Oh, I guess I don't need to. Yep. Good. Well, it's live, so we're going to say something. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have less going on in your life and are already watching the live stream, we are now connected live from Ancaster, Ontario, and today we have the Heifer Show at the Ontario Spring Discovery. My name is Russell Gammon, and I will be joined by two legends, James Cranston and Murray Reisner. And we are going to be bringing you commentary on this show. To my left is our official show announcer, Jennifer McCollum Kyle, who is becoming quite an internet legend with her local videos as a counselor in the county of Brant. We have our judges here. Aaron Eaton is here and looking very dapper, and as is Blair Weeks. Now, Aaron's from New York State and Blair's from PEI. So we're just going to let you know that we're here. You can see the crowd is slowly gathering. We've got one person in the stands. Two. We've got two. Oh, we've got two in the stands. So that's doubled in the last few seconds. Nikki is at our right. She is the nerve center of this live stream. And we're going to be back to you in a little while. And this is the welcome. So welcome to the 2025 Ontario Spring Discovery Show live from Ancaster, Ontario. And the broadcast sponsor is Vetoquinol. Vetoquinol. James, how do we say it? Yeah, okay. Is it Vetoc or Vetoquinol? And we're really pleased that they are looking after the whole broadcast. And during the day, you will also see on your screen the class sponsors. So, welcome. And the excitement is building. There's a lot of activity going on. There's things being ripped open in a box. There's signs being put up. It's sunny here, and it's going to be quite warm today. I think maybe Murray, 18?
15 to 20.
Okay. Murray has kept a very close eye on the weather, and I don't think we're going to get any rain.
Not till this evening, so we're good.
Okay, so everything's going to be fine. The animals will be brought to the ring dry, and it's the Heifer Show today. And tomorrow morning at 8:30, the cows will start.
You're right,
James,
Russell.
take it over.
Well, I was just coming to join you.
Okay.
You look like you were floundering, so I thought I'd help you out.
Thank you for your supportive and encouraging words.
I'm nothing if not honest.
Yes.
I was just mentioning to Jen here. I feel less guilty if it rained. It's like such a beautiful day. I feel like I should be
Planting sweet.
I should be planting sweet corn.
Yeah, in the fertile and sandy soils in Carluke.
Spreading manure.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Well, I'm sure Doug will remind you of that when you get home.
Doug is actually on his way with stools.
Oh, Doug is well. What kind of stools?
Bar stools.
Okay.
High enough ones. We should be good.
Okay. Stay. Yeah, I hope so. Yes. Good morning.
Good morning and welcome to the 2025 Ontario Spring Discovery Show. We are wanting to get rolling here with the show in the next few minutes. So those exhibitors in the barn with winter Jersey calves, please make your way to ringside now, please. Those with Jersey winter heifer calves.
So, folks, some of you have noted that we stopped talking, and that is correct. We we just wanted to do a little welcome. Do not worry, we are still available here, and we're going to be back in a few moments. Right now, you are looking at Andrew Hunt from the Bullvine, Blair Weeks in the blue, who is our Jersey judge from Pleasant Valley, Prince Edward Island, and with his back to us, the legendary Doug Green, who will be serving as ringman today. So that's what you're seeing right now. There are a few Jersey calves, and the first class will be the Jersey winter heifers, who are circling in the marshalling area. And they are going to come forward and now we're getting funny comments from Quebec about when has it ever happened that somebody's not speaking? Well, it's going to happen periodically today because we have to keep our voices for tomorrow as well. But in any event, we've got 1, 2, 3 Jersey heifers, and we are planning on seeing 10 Jersey heifers in the first class, and we'll tell you about them as they enter the ring. Nikki Ross is our provider of services. And we also have the Cranston family. Oh, and we've got an extra microphone here for the barn. It's all happening. We're just getting things organized here, folks. Okay, you've just heard the announcement from Jennifer McCollum Kyle uh, asking for Jersey winter calves. Yes, James? Oh, so, folks, we are just getting the heifer calves assembled, and Nikki Ross is going to be setting up a camera so that we can see the heifers entering the ring, and then we'll be able to introduce them to you. And I see number 2 is here, and we are waiting on number 1, who I'm sure will appear presently. Their marshals at work. Oh, yes. So number 1 is actually here. And number 1, by the way, is a calf from the Calves for a Cause sale that was purchased by the Andersons at Maple Leaf Jerseys. This calf could have been walked here, I believe, because they just down the street, just up the road. Go north, go west. It's the best.
2 minutes.
Okay, so we're just getting all the jitters and the nerves and the tension all looked after, and then things will be even better.
Bruce, next slide.
Hey, folks, we now have calves entering the ring. And the first calf, led by Chelsea Stevens, is perennial educated guess Eloise, a calf from the Calves for a Cause sale, as I recall. She is by educated guess. He's a Rapid Bay Bull by Premier out of Indiana Grace. Her dam is an 89-point max score Bontino. And going back into some Maple Ridge, that's the Stearns, Huronia, and Bell City breeding. She is now owned by Charles, Jennifer, and Olivia Anderson from Jerseyville.
On the screen now, that's entry number 3, Brydon ACC Sliver, the entry of Brydon Farms, an Avonlea Choco Chip daughter from Brydon Val Silk.
Who is a Valentino 94 points, 6E, an all Canadian, and the goes back to Huronia Centurion Virginia, full sister to Veronica, and a famous embryo transfer cow at Brydon.
Number 4, led by Russell's favorite Peter Leach, Liberty Gen Chocolate Mousse, another Choco Chip daughter from Liberty Gen Joel's Mistress, exhibited by Grand Haven Jerseys.
Who happens to go back to Muskie Ayatollah Martha, her third dam, the supreme champion at, I believe, both Royal and Madison, and a 3-time Royal Winter Fair Jersey champion. So some milk source influence here. Murray, we're going to get you to jump in here.
All right. Our number 5 entry is from Alex and Angela Dolson. An Avonlea Chip cranks my tractor. Here we go with these wonderful names this morning. Out of a Joyride, exhibited by Alex and Angela Dolson.
But do they
And
think
she
her
goes
tractor's
back
sexy? That's the question.
Next to a full sister to Jasper Renaissance Evening. That's number 5. And so we're going to hear Evening's name quite often today, a legendary cow in the breed.
Number 6, strolling on the screen here, Sunny Terrace CT Vizzy. This is quite a cheap trick daughter.
Yes.
From Willow Creek Joel Valley. The entry of Alicia Wank and Sunny Terrace jerseys.
And so she goes back to some Shady Glen breeding, the Joneses up near Barrie, Ontario.
Very shady breeding indeed.
Number 7 is an Oak River calf. That would be bred by Bruno Laurent and Patricia Fontaine, exhibited by Clark Valley. I believe she was in their sale in March. She's a victorious daughter out of a Robbie, Mr. North Gore, I believe, is her dam sire. The important thing about this calf is that she is beautiful, and she goes back to Duncan Bell, the change agent cow of the Jersey breed.
Duncan Bell goes back to my AI career. My goodness gracious.
Yes.
Always back. So,
well, but you're still here, Murr.
I'm still here. Number 8 coming in is our first entry of the day from Willow Creek Jerseys. Willow Creek Yeti. Everybody needs a Yeti. She's a VIP daughter out of a webcam. Russell?
I see this is, I thought somebody else was sponsoring this class. This calf is out of an excellent 91, or she's out of a webcam, out of an excellent 91 3E Joel, out of an excellent 93E Exploit, going back to Willow Creek, M. Cecily, Reserve Grand Champion at the Royal Winter Fair in 1979, and 94 points.
Wow, 79. We're going back a ways. Number 9, coming onto our screen, Maker Sideshow Ruby Red, the entry of Maker Farms and ENM Genetics, a Choco Chip Sideshow daughter from South Mountain Viral Respect. And Russell, I'm guessing you can tell me a thing or two about that cow.
Viral Respect is 86 points, but her dam is the famous Mary Knoll Excite Rosie, excellent 94, who did exceedingly well at the World Dairy Expo in her showing days. And there's a 94-point cow behind Rosie as well. So deep pedigree. Shout out to Terry Packard of South Mountain,
who I made cry on this very broadcast a number of years ago.
Well, you know what Barbara Walter said? It's not a good interview unless somebody cries.
Mm.
Okay.
And number 10 on your screen right now is the entry of Bobmere Farms. Emmy Lang on the halter. She is a VIP daughter out of a Sambo.
And she goes back to none other than the queen of the breed. And it's not Roxy James.
Oh, I got excited there
Euphemia
for a minute.
Centurion Veronica.
Okay.
We have an upgrade here. She's out of a Sambo who's out of Primetime Deja Vu, 95 points. Out of Veronica, the 97-point Veronica, and obviously purchased in a sale this spring.
So that we've been around the block. We've seen them all. Back to number one here. We should take time to thank our class sponsor, Carnation and Carnell Jerseys. Thank you for your generous sponsorship of this winter heifer jersey class.
And what famous Holstein herd would they be attached to, James?
This is a Murray question, I think, actually.
Okay, Murray, what famous Holstein herd are they attached to? It ends in Villa.
Time.
Nailed it.
Yeah, a TD Bank is sponsoring the Jackpot Prize, and Unique Designs and Marketing are sponsoring the Best Bred and Owned. And Blondin is providing a $100 Seaman voucher. Speaking of Blondin, Dan Brady would love to be interviewed sometime today.
That can be arranged. Not a
Yeah.
problem.
Well, he knows where we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, on your screen right now is a heifer that slipped by us in the original parade. James Alexander and Valasheen's entry. She is a victorious out of a Alex Vale KR Gertie Go Hard.
And she is known as Galloping Gertie, so that's why we missed her. Catherine and the heifer went by us very quickly. Victorious out of a Kid Rock, out of a Casino, out of a Colton. So this is a Michael Heath heifer with Kid Rock, Casino, and Colton all in line, going back to Avonlea Genetics and then back to Spruce Avenue.
From
Paris,
some local
Ontario.
flavor.
Yes, Jennifer, I know that'll make you a little emotional, but you'll be okay.
Again, gentlemen, we can't say enough about sponsorship for the entire show for the next 2 days. How appreciative we are of our class sponsors, our jackpot prizes, Bread Known Awards, and of course the Seaman vouchers from Blonde Sire. So a hearty shout out to all of our major sponsors, and you will find them in your catalog. But shows like this don't just happen without the gracious sponsorship of a lot of different companies, and we thank each and every one of them individually and as a group for making the 2025 Spring Discovery exactly what it is.
And we've got some early pulls here.
Riding into first place is number 3, Bright on ACC Sliver. Second place is entry number 4, Liberty Gen Chocolate Mousse. Third place, number 10, Curlcrest RCG Deliverance. And fourth is number 7, Oak River Victorious Billie Eilish.
And I'm assuming that Grand Haven is the Grandy family.
Indeed.
Yep. They would have purchased that calf in the Clark Valley sale. New, maybe some other sale. Oh, they purchased her. That's the main thing. Clark Valley purchased the Oak River heifer, who's in fourth at the moment in their sale. And we also want to recognize Vet Quinol, who are our broadcast sponsor today. Without them, we'd be silenced.
There would be no broadcast. Vetoquinol?
Oh, Kathleen is taking a picture. Kathleen from Cosmo, an important part of coverage of this show. Wait till you see the pictures.
Yeah, she'll make us look good for sure.
And I think Claire Swale, I saw Claire, who is the chairman of this whole event, out in the ring as well. She's been here.
Russell.
Chairperson. It's 2025, man. Get with it.
Yeah. Thank you, Justin Trudeau. But anyway, we're no politics today. Person kind, I believe, was the expression.
Person kind, indeed.
You people.
People.
Oh, that's Don Cherry. You people need to listen. I like Don Cherry because he says windows rather than windows. Now, folks, if you do get a pan over into the crowd, you can see that our audience has jumped really strongly.
Yeah.
Yes, again, keeps expanding exponentially. So are they in the same order, James?
They've moved slightly.
Oh, there is, yes, a little bit of reconfiguration.
The number 3, the Bright on entry still leads. Number 4, the Grand Haven entry. 10, Bobmere Farms entry. And then there was a switch for 4th. Up to 4th is Maker Sideshow Ruby. the entry of Maker Farms and E&M Genetics.
At some point today, we'll ask some of the famous questions that are often asked at beauty pageants. What is your favorite season and why?
Like today's a pretty good day. Like when spring
actually.
days are like today, it's hard to beat.
I think there's 3 really good seasons, and then the one we've just finished.
Well, the golf courses have been open for 10 days. So we are good.
Anybody would know, Murray, it would be you. Have you been out yet?
I'm guessing yes.
The last time I was out was March.
Oh,
in a simulator, but no, haven't been on the green grass as of yet.
Sure. We're gonna have an announcement now.
Here we go.
Winter calf class, so those with winter Holstein heifers, please make your way to ringside now.
You heard it first. Oh. Okay. Right. That's
You know what would be really good on these mics, Russell? If somebody had taken the time and care to tape and label everything, but I guess
maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow.
Let's dream.
We can improve. We're all about improving.
But seriously, folks, we really appreciate Nikki's support here. And I think we maybe have a member of the Comfort family from Brookturn who is out presenting ribbons.
Ribbons are being placed, and we will be going to Judge Weeks momentarily for his.
He's got the mic.
For his process here. So.
Yeah, we're just watching the judge. He's to your right.
Congratulations to our winning winter heifer class. In first place, congratulations goes to ring number 3, right on ACC Silver, which is also the best bred owned animal in the class. In second place, ring number 4, Liberty Gen Chocolate Mousse ET. And in third place, ring number 10, Cruel Crest RCG Deliverance. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure and honor to be in Ontario this morning to judge your Jersey Spring Show. And just a beautiful classic calves to start the morning from one end to the other. Caleb Thompson was maybe not the biggest calf in the class, but she is the most complete, very balanced calf, a very correct calf from end to end. And it is under correctness back in a rough structure calf that's more level than sort of citizens today to go over the long frame calf that follows as in second. The calf in second today, she was over the calf in third. She has so much longer of a frame. She's smoother running up her shoulder region. She carries more weight up through that chest more today than another long stylish calf that follows in third. Third over fourth is on her feet and legs. Again, the track is so much straighter square today than the pretty balanced calf that follows in fourth. And fourth over fifth, the calf is just so much wider back into the calf. It's wider, her chest floor tracks quite a bit more distance in her hop today than the large frame calf that follows in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our Jersey Winter Heifer Calf class are as follows. Ring number 1 was 9th. Ring 2 was 7th. Number 3 was our first place animal and best bred and owned, right on ACC Silver, exhibited by Right On Farms. Ring number 4 was 2nd. 5 was 8th. 6 was 10th, 7 was 5th, 8 was 6th, 9
9
was
was
fourth,
fourth,
and
and ring
ring
number
number 10
10
was
was
third.
third.
Now
Now making their way into the ring is our first class of the day for the Holstein show, and that is our Holstein Winter Heifer calves. This class is sponsored by Howard View Holsteins. There will be a jackpot prize winner provided in this class from Valldale Farms. Our best bred and owned prizes today are sponsored by Unique Designs, and each winner today will also be receiving a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires.
All right, on your screen right now is entry number 13, the entry of Willow Creek Genetics. She's a unit daughter out of a chief and exhibited by Willow Creek Genetics. James?
The Chief is unscored 90-point Control. That was Grand at Haldimand. That's the Grand Dam. Then a 92 McDougal in behind that. Number 15 on your screen here is Bridgeview Randall Alley, a West Coast Randall daughter from Bridgeview Sidekick Apple, 87 3-year-old from a 90-point Aftershock and an excellent 4E talent and an 85-point Linjet. Got to have the Linjet in there to make it right.
Okay, and 16 is just coming into place.
Speedballing up the way here. Peter Leach with the Certified Holsteins Clark Valley and Tristan Ray entry. Red Carpet DM Cabrera recently sold in the Rollout the Red Carpet sale at Unique. She's a doorman Dotto from Lotto's Atwood Lizette, 94-3E from Winter Bay Goldwyn Lotto, 95 points and grand champion of the RAWF, or the National Holstein Show, or Le Royale, whatever your choice.
That would be a Lydia family member.
Indeed.
Number 17
Correct.
on your screen is an alligator daughter, Winright Alligator Evita. She is out of Winright Gold Chip Explosion, and I think with an E name, we know where that's going.
She's 88 points as a 2-year-old, Winbrook, then 92 Goldwyn Essence, back to the Curl Broker Elegance family. That Explosion cow's really bred like crazy.
They did a lot of flushing with her.
The last, I can't remember, I can't count the number of times that I've looked up that pedigree while preparing for this sort of action.
Good sign.
Just
our first little bit of color is coming into the ring. Our first red and white from Carl Phoenix and family and Forrest Holsteins. She's a Robin Johnny out of a MS Kiss Find Me Red.
What a handle.
So the dam's 85 as a 2-year-old, and then an 87 Avalanche, and a 95 2E Lockdale Shaquille Missy, making her a maple.
Maple. Exactly.
It's slightly different. We talked about this earlier, Murray. Like, there's some of these families, like, there's all these different branches, and you get looking back in the pedigrees, and it's interesting how they all connect.
Yeah, cool.
Nice red calf here.
We'll do that in the future. We'll put the family tree up on a big screen so everybody can see what you've been looking at today.
Number 20 is coming onto your screen. That's the Martin View Bullseye Sylvan from Riverdown Holsteins in Eastern Ontario. She, of course, is a bullseye. Now, this is interesting, James, out of Glenirvin from Fergus. Victor Silly. I wonder if there's a connection to...
Victor Silly is, of course, out of Unique Sally. Reserve Grant Royal in 23.
I love that cow.
And, of course, bred in Fergus, Ontario. They're on Highway 6, just north of town.
Center of the universe.
If you're playing at home, that's one.
Together.
I'm going to make a tally here. Yes.
At the end of the day.
Miss Marianne moving into the spotlight right now with Fricosan's Alligator Alley, an alligator out of a doorman. Now, those are a couple of names we're going to hear a lot of.
Indeed.
Today.
The doorman's 91, and then an 89 Goldwyn, and then Chief Adine. This
so Starbuck Ada is back there.
There's about 6 family members entered that go through this doorman cow from Fricosan, so
really?
bred very well. Number 22, Del Creek, the Dark Side. We can see why. And if Tom Byers was here, you can see she's got a little smoke ring on her shoulder there. He would be quite pleased with this. She is a Golden Oaks Master out of a 92-point Lotus, and then 91 Fatal Attraction, and then Del Creek Royal Ruby. So
I love
another
this.
family that's bred very well.
Crouching Tiger being her dam's name. Isn't that great?
Hidden Dragon. It was a movie, like a kung fu movie. back in the
For
day.
those of you who have time to watch movies.
So our number 23 coming in with Jen Charlton on the halter, Charbon Master Desire, a master out of a destiny.
So the dam's 85 is a 2-year-old, then 85 Lambda, and an 85 Beamer after that.
Very consistent.
Jen, hardworking member of the Ontario
Dude,
Spring Discovery Committee as well.
Very implicated in the show, and it's been fantastic. A lot of good comments from the exhibitors about the way they've been looked after here by the team.
Number 24 on your screen there, that's the entry of Carnview Farms. Carnview Energy Majestic, a blonde and energy daughter from Rye Jewel Tattoo Magic. An 86-point tattoo from Cookview Goldwyn Monique.
Oh.
I believe she was twice runner-up, her reserve grant at Madison, once at the Royal.
It's quite something. We've actually got a whole bunch of people in the ring. Kathleen O'Keefe is in the prayer mode on her knees there.
Number
Mr.
25
Hunt
there,
is-
Russell, before she goes out, that's Carnview Action Man Jewel, one of the high sellers from the Carnview Spring Style Sale. Easy for me to say. An Action Man daughter from an 89-point Lambda from Nonadale Jasmine.
Oh, yes.
Number 26, Robert Haven Master Design. She's a Golden Oaks Master out of an alligator, exhibited by Jeremy Robertson and Keaton Phoenix.
Goes back to the Ricardo Dundee Donette family.
Of course.
95.3 cows shown very successfully.
Cow, too. 27, Frisco Sons, Bullseye Hannah, a bullseye, of course. Beckridge and Quality Holsteins, a combination we'll hear a lot of today on both sides of the ring. Out of a sidekick, James.
87 sidekick from an excellent Unix, excellent byway, and then St. Jacob Goldwyn Hazel, the 94-point Goldwyn daughter of Dubo Dundee Hezbollah.
It's a lovely calf. Lots of rib. They're getting much better at these bear claws, too. But anyway, we can talk about that later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Number 28 on your screen from Clark Valley and Pierre Boulay, Clovis Master Renee. She's a Golden Oaks Master out of a control.
The control is a 4E cow of an excellent doorman and a very good Dempsey, Allen, Dundee, Astry, and a Starbuck. An 88-point Starbuck to begin. Yeah. I think that's
from the past.
I believe that's Julie Anderson leading. She, of course, I've asked her to be on the Hopcast a number of times, and she's turned me down. And I hope she hears me.
Well, she's smiling. So
Good morning, Julie.
we look forward to the podcast.
Number 29, the entry of Carl Phoenix and family in Kawartha Holsteins. Kawartha PH Salute Patriot, a Hamming Salute daughter from an 87-point reset that was Reserve All Ontario last year, from a 90 Unix and an excellent Mascalese.
And we've got Lily Beckett on the halter of Morning Sky, just coming onto the screen now. Morning Sky Master Crush, Jace Noom from Morning Sky Holsteins is the owner. She is a master. Oh, Freyland, a dam. Just put number 2, Fergus, Ontario, the Frasers. Oh, and we've got a new owner on 30. She's now owned by Beckridge and Quality. Pam Charlton right on the bit here, giving us that new ownership.
Would
that
explain the
why Lily is
leadsman,
on the halter.
the leads person. Sorry. So she goes back through Snowbiz, Brewmaster Swan. Back through the Splendor or Shower, or if you want to go way back, Murray, the Joe Beth family from Glen Drummond.
To a Ferglin dam. Number 3, James.
Okay, we'll put that back on the list. Okay,
yeah. Excellent.
Number 31 coming onto your screen is a Jacob's bread, a capital gain out of a Goldwyn called Brittany. And if you don't know about the B family, this family is just doing amazing things down at Jacob's right now. Entry of Storybook Holsteins.
From Owen Sound, Ontario. Interesting capital gain. I'm guessing this heifer sat in the liquid nitrogen tank for a couple years.
Yeah, those embryos. Yeah, exact.
32 on our screen. Another entry from Storybook Holsteins. This is Seamer's I Devour Taquitos. And Lord knows I do. A Mr. Danielle DeVour daughter from Strands Jan D Tequila. Excellent 96 2E. Nice made heifer there with a big pedigree.
Is that the Goodwills? the storybook?
I'd have to ask Shelley there. She would know.
Number 33 is the Echo Glen entry, Echo Glen Master Inola. She's a master out of a Dempsey from Echo Glen, which is Middlesex County.
Yes.
Excellent Dempsey, very good Beamer, very good Solomon.
Heifer 34. That looks like a Sigma on the halter. Frisco
Indeed.
Sun's major alcoholic. Well,
I've been
perhaps
called a
after
lot
the
of
show
things.
today, or during the show. This is a major daughter out of a Dempsey named Alcatraz.
So she's from that same pedigree. This the Dempsey's 91 2E, and then a 91 Doorman, 89 Goldwyn, Chief Adine.
Then Starbuck Ada.
I'm not sure who's got the better clip job. Is it the leads person or the calf? Is it,
Well, the fade that
so
Grant
it's
has
well
is
done.
most impressive. You don't get that for free. Well, maybe he did out in
Well,
Clippers. Who knows?
anytime I got my hair cut in the barn with a set of clippers, my ears got cut too. So I just swore off haircuts ever since.
Oh, you've had a lot of things to deal with in life, James. Wow, what a great group of calves. Oh, I see the legend himself is going to be in the ring here in a second.
There's so many of them around. I'm not.
Former
Yeah.
chairman of
Oh,
the show,
okay.
Mr. Stevens. 35.
Number 35, Carol Steen, Anita. She's a Progenesis. Nahida.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
That's how you say it.
Out of Blexi's
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
buttons. This has got to go back to Blexi herself.
It's the Blexi is the grand dam. The sidekick's 91 points, and then second dam is 96 2E. Rosier's Blexi Goldwyn,
Look at the
all
markings.
Canadian, all American.
She's fascinating. And she would be Sourath Holsteins, but that's JoJo on the halter.
Indeed.
So again, very close to Fergus. James.
We have a dandy entry here. This is Dandyland Major Augusta from Dandyland Farm. A Robella Major daughter from Dandyland Summerfest Augie, an 85-point Summerfest daughter from an 85 Dempsey and an 88 Shadow Grand Dam. I saw Devin this morning as I pulled into the parking lot. He had the most dour expression I've ever seen him have. He did not look happy, mostly because I was trying to run him over. He did not appreciate.
And here he is.
And rounding out our class, number 37, who's trying to squeeze his way into the spotlight here right now, from Clark Valley. She's a Robella Major out of a King Dock.
This is Marflow Acres Major Leona. The dam is an 86 King Dock from Hodgland, a 92 Impression, 90 Stanley Cup, 93 Goldwyn, Starbright Lister Lindsay kicks it all off.
And on the halter?
On the halter, I believe, if I can just check, yeah, that is Jeff Stevens, I think.
Local kid walked in,
looking
picked up a few pop bottles on the way.
Looking smooth and svelte as ever. He's dialed in. He can't hear us.
The next voice you hear will be that of Jennifer McCollum Kyle.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome again to the 2025 Ontario Spring Discovery Show. As our Holstein Winter Calves are in the ring here, we would like to take a moment to introduce you to our Holstein judge for the show today and tomorrow. Aaron Eaton and his family run Eaton Holsteins in Marietta, New York. They manage their cattle in collaboration with Curry Holsteins, where Aaron assists with operations, cattle development, showing, and sales. Eaton Holsteins has achieved over 100 All-American or All-Canadian honors nominations and has produced numerous champions in the Holstein, Jersey, and red and white categories at prestigious events like the World Dairy Expo and the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. Before committing full-time to his family farm, Aaron gained international experience working with show herds and as a dairy cattle fitter for 12 years. He has judged various state, regional, and national shows in North America, recently serving as an associate judge at the 2023 Canadian National Holstein Show. In 2025, he will also take to the center of the colored shavings to officiate the International Holstein Show at World Dairy Expo. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our judge, Aaron Eaton.
So we are back, and I would like to acknowledge our class sponsor for this winter heifer class for the Holsteins. It is Howard View Holsteins. There's a jackpot prize provided in this class by Veldale Farms. Best bred and owned, of course, sponsored by Unique Designs, and a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires. I was given a text by Miss Stacy Leppert, who's schlepping her way, getting things done here today, that there is a link to the catalog on the show Ontario Spring Discovery Facebook page. If you want to go there, click it, print it off, follow along with us, see how many mistakes Murray and I are making, feel free to join in. So that is, the catalog is on the Ontario Spring Discovery Facebook page.
I'm glad that
Ooh, we got a nice shot of the back of Aaron's head here.
Mistakes.
He's probably very happy with that.
So, Russell, are we all okay to say that Howard View Holsteins is from the heartland of dairy in Ontario?
That
County?
would be fine. We don't want all the James, another one coming. We don't want all the glory to go to Fergus.
There we go. Up to 4 already. We're a class and a half in.
I think you missed one.
Not if it was unofficial, maybe.
True enough. I'm just continuing to do some of my homework for later in the day, and I'm willing to admit it in public.
It's number 18 on your screen there, the Kawartha Holsteins and Carl Phoenix and family entry. The Kawartha Robin Johnny is the sire. Maple family. As Judge Eaton takes another lap around the class, he's done the individual inspections. Just formulating his order here, I would suspect.
Is Aaron judging World Dairy Expo?
I believe Jen Kyle just made that announcement. Breaking news. You weren't paying attention. You were doing your homework. It's okay.
Well, correct. Now, do you use Lactanet or Holstein Canada, James, for your information?
Oh, now I use Holstein Canada. It has more up-to-date pedigree information. I was a huge fan of the old CDN website.
Yes.
And I am still in my feelings about having to use the Lactanet website. It is not as maybe I'm just not used to it.
Practice. Someone asked me that the other day, and I indicated that my view was it was just practice, just getting used to it. The print is very small.
So,
Lactanet.
Gentlemen, we are on camera right now, so let's all wave to the crowd. Here we are.
Wow.
The crowd waving back.
Great view right there.
Making hand gestures, but ones we can't mention. Isn't that a nice view? The ring is set up a little differently here this year.
Yeah.
And I think very, very nicely as well.
The committee has taken some steps to try and improve our camera angles and just the way things are flowing in and out of the ring. We've moved the picture area. You can see on your screen it's now sort of off to the I guess that would be west end of the barn, as opposed to the east where it was kind of interfering with cows coming into the ring. You have to duck lower.
The shine was unbelievable.
Yeah, it screwed up the levels here, Doug. So I think the committee's done a great job every year. They're trying to improve and make this into a really world-class spring show.
Great when I'm doing my homework and shut up.
The viewers, I'm receiving text messages. The viewers are enjoying it. I'm kidding, Russ. I'm kidding.
I can take it.
That's what she said.
Okay. So yeah, how many how many calves did we have entered in this class?
Yep.
That many.
I think it was somewhere over 30, obviously. 25, somewhere over 30, 25. Thank you, Jen.
Yeah.
She's keeping us honest here. We're hyping this to the max and a little bit of reality. It's
Another
a
great
beautiful
shot
one.
right there on screen for you folks at home.
To get you a sense of really being here.
Up close and personal is what we like.
I don't think we're too far away from some pointing, are we? And I know that in some realms that's impolite, but in the show ring, it's necessary.
I believe Aaron is about to break out the digit.
Jennifer is so happy to be sitting close to us this year. She's getting this, all the comments right up close and personal.
Our ring announcer, Jen, is for those who don't know, is a council person in the county of Brant, and she has a library budget meeting this evening. So this will be more exciting than that, I can guarantee. All right, we're getting a nod. It's time to go.
There we go. Peter Leach, 16. Jenna's going to do a quick barn announcement. It made me cry. Are we live? Yep. Yep. He won the Showmanship Award, which is the Donald Dubois Showmanship Award, I believe, Murray?
Yes, it's an award that was created in memory of one of the great cowmen of the industry, one of the great leads person. Many that had the opportunity to work with Donald will try to emulate what Donald did when he was in the ring. And for me, being in the ring with Donald when he judged the Royal and he also judged at the Classic, just a wonderful gentleman that unfortunately has gone way too soon from the industry.
That's the red carpet calf.
So our first poll here in the winter calf class, leading the way, number 16, Red Carpet DM Cabrera, owned by Certified Clark Valley and Tristan Ray. Second place, number 24, Carnview Energy Majestic, the entry of Carnview Farms. 34 is currently third. That is the Fricosons Major Alcoholic from Fricosons Holsteins. 17, Winright Alligator Evita is currently fourth. Fifth place, number 25, Carnview Action Man Jewel. And the entry of Brock Sycophus. And then sixth place, number 13, WCG Unix Copycat, the entry of Willow Creek Genetics, and the Osborne family from, I guess, Haldeman they are, just down the street.
Just close at hand. Again, I believe they trucked in, but could have walked if they really wanted to.
They'd be well trained by the time they got there.
They would be very well trained. There used to be that in the old days, though. I know down in PEI, Edison Much, a famous Jersey breeder who lived at North River, just outside Charlottetown, used to herd his animals in through the streets of Charlottetown to Old Home Week.
Interesting.
His grandson, Wayne Boswell, was telling me that at one point in time.
So we all have different frames of reference here. When you say back in the day, like, do you have a
50s,
decade?
the 1950s,
Okay, that
when I
would
was
be
about
back.
100 years old, James.
Okay.
Get that out on the table. I see Jen is becoming verklempt. She's got some Kleenex out. She didn't realize how beautiful this online commentary was. Yep.
Or like cry in pain. I'm not sure.
She's going to go home and tell Carmen, do you know what I lived through today? Don't talk to me. You'll need a hug by the time you leave here, Jennifer. Wow. So we're saying 25 of these winter calves.
Fantastic class here today. Quality top to bottom, as they say.
And James, we're getting very quickly here in southwestern Ontario into cropping season.
Mm-hmm.
You were expressing a little guilt, I believe, this morning.
Like I should be at home spreading manure, but instead I'm gonna come here and spread bull
Yes.
onto a microphone.
Yes. Thank you. You really muted
Yeah,
yourself. You
wow.
bleeped yourself.
I can edit. I can edit as we go.
So sweet corn will be delayed by 3 days.
Yes, thanks to the Ontario Spring Discovery.
There'll be a massive
We're
invoice
we're
for
we're very
Cranholm.
we're very borderline.
Is this about the usual time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime, as soon as you can, get it in the ground, see what happens.
Do you have a light sandy soil where you are?
We have some pockets of sort of lighter loam, and then there's a bunch of clay, which is always real fun.
So it's not Haldeman clay.
No, not Haldeman clay, but it's heading in that direction.
And tell us about Cranholm and the multifaceted operation you run there, not so far from here.
Well, we specialize in live streams and commentary, apparently.
Plus,
Oh, we milk about 75 cows. We have some Clydesdale horses. We do some freezer beef. We have a sweet corn and farm market we run every summer from sort of middle of July to whenever sweet corn ends.
ooh,
Sometimes we can get fairly aggressive with our late planting dates and pick right through till Thanksgiving, which is always fun. Like when you have to put the parka on to pick corn in the morning, like good times. Into our second poll, Peter's going to lead us out.
the alcoholic is going to get moved up.
If she wins, there might be some major alcoholics down that. Some celebrations.
She's a major daughter, is she not? And
Yes.
Peter's heifer is a doorman. Wow, back in time again.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
That's not quite back in the day for doorman, but
I believe the red carpet, they do a lot of work with embryos, don't they? And they've had some animals with older pedigrees.
Doing a major shift here.
a major shift.
26 by the bull.
Oh, I hope. She's a master. We got close.
Oh, yeah, that's the one from Jeremy
Yeah.
Robertson and Keaton Phoenix.
Coming up in the third dead is Robert Haven Master Design. She was down at about 8th. Aaron Eaton keeping things spicy here with the big moves.
That fourth calf is staying where she is. It's 24. Oh, Carnview Energy Majestic.
25. It is a little nicer. You can actually see our vantage point here is a little better than where we've been in previous years and at different shows.
We don't even need the opera glasses today.
Oh, I brought them. They're in my back pocket in case you really want to zoom in across the ring there, Russell.
Has Doug Cranston made it here yet?
Not yet.
Yes.
He's in the country. They got back from Florida, but so to recap our top 6, leading us off, number 16, Red Carpet, DM Cabrera. 34 is second. Ferguson's Major Alcoholic. 26, Robert Haven Master Design is moved up into third place. 24, Carnview and Energy Majestic is in fourth. 25, Carnview Action Man Jewel is in fifth. And 17, Winright Alligator Evita is now sitting in sixth place.
And isn't it great that we've declared this a no politics zone? Because here in Ontario, we are really tired of elections. Now, Jen has promised us municipal elections in the fall, but we have a few months to recover. And next year, 2026. Oh, that's even better. Like by a whole year. Is that November-ish? October? Yeah. So, yeah, we can focus on cows and cow people and agriculture today, and we love doing that. So the first few animals are staying exactly as they were. And we'll be preparing our information for the Junior Championship.
Russell, the interesting thing here is we're early in the show season, and all of these calves in this class are under 5 months of age as we speak. The oldest ones are December 1st, which will be next week sometime, will be 5 months. So, and Jennifer's on.
Attention exhibitors in the barn.
And that was an excellent point, Murray, about these calves 5 months of age and less, I guess, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, and that's why James has come with stools delivered by his papa, Doug Cranston. They look comfy. Oh, and there's a lot of activity going on here, folks, that is very peripheral to what you're doing. But well, we're getting the chairs fixed up. So a lot happening here. Breaking news. Yeah. I could easily give up the really good chair. I'm not a possessive person. So yeah, this folks is you can see this is from across the ring, the lineup of this class with the first place animal on your left, and then the rest of the calves being brought in, mostly black and whites in this class. There is a red and white or two. And that animal will be back, I guess, for junior. The best of those will be back for junior champion red and white. We've now got Kathleen O'Keefe and Martina Arth. Martina from Holstein, Ontario, going down to get placings. 25 winter calves. Aaron judging Madison, we have to be very careful about critiquing this. Oh, we have just had breaking news. The second place heifer in the class, the Frisco Suns Alcoholic, is selling in the East Coast style sale on May the 10th at Pleasant Valley, Prince Edward Island. Oh, that was Blair's critique on the class. Jen's been provided with some placings, and she is working vigorously on that. And in a short while, we're going to hear from Judge Aaron Eaton, who is coming looking for the mic. Yep.
Judging is now complete here in our Holstein Winter Calf class. Congratulations to the winning entry, ring number 16, Red Carpet DM Cabrera, exhibited by Certified Holsteins, Clark Valley Holsteins, and Tristan Ray. In second place, and our best bred and owned animal in the class is ring number 34, Freakason's Major Alcoholic, exhibited by Freakason's Holsteins. And in third place, ring number 26, Robert Haven Master Design, exhibited by Jeremy Robertson and Keaton Phoenix. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real honor and privilege to be here to judge your Holstein Spring Show here in Ontario this morning, and a beautiful class of calves to start our morning off with here. And with that being said, I think we have a beautiful calf that comes to the top quite handily for me today. She's exactly what I'm looking for, and that beautiful balance, airiness, openness all the way through. A calf that just has so much style and presence as she moves around the ring, and just a beautiful legged calf here to start the class. Is on the way she strides and moves for me today, a little freer on those hind legs, a calf that just has a bit more dariness up through that front end. A calf just shows me a little more style up through the head and neck. over the real balanced calf here in second. Our calf in second, you love the width all the way through, the balance, beautiful sweep to her rib. Just giving her that advantage today over the long frame dairy calf. She just has a little more substance, a little more width for me all the way through, but take nothing away from this high style calf here in third. You love the length of frame, the dairiness, a calf that's so clean up through her head and neck, and a calf for me that just stands a little more square on those front legs today than the beautiful dairy calf here in fourth. Our calf in fourth over a calf in fifth, just on that length of frame, that overall dairy quality all the way through, and a calf that just tracks a bit more square on those hind legs for me over the big body calf here in fifth. Congratulations.
Well, we weighed our placings for the last class. We're here in the fall heifers for jerseys. Number 39, that's the bride on entry, just heading out. Number 40 is the entry of Katie Pettit and Misty Glen Farms, Golden CC Miley, a Choco Chip daughter from a Jordan dam. And Jen's going to talk. Away she goes.
Okay, that number 40 heifer, James, was one of the higher sellers in the OIS this year, the 60th anniversary. She's got an excellent 92-point Jordan dam as well.
So we missed a few there. So we're on to 45. Fresh Start Knox Ginger Snap, the entry of Blair Bauman.
And she's by a Joel brother to Kid Rock, is her sire.
Ba with the ba.
Yeah, and that's exciting. And we go back into Takashi, a viral, a tequila, and a supreme excellent minister. And Blair, I believe, is from Fergus as well. Another one for you, James.
I'm keeping track.
Get that going. Murray, 46.
Number 46, Maker Farms entry, Carrie Alexander, and congratulations to Carrie on being a new director, Jersey, Canada. 46 is a Reckless out of a Rise and Shine.
And she's out of an 89-point Joyride, a 94-point Gold Mine, who's a Rockella bull, lots of excellence, and going back to Norval Acres breeding, a herd that dispersed 20 years ago next month and still influencing the breed.
Back in the day. 47, Hillview Mars Bar TW, Ben Paget entry. She's a victorious daughter from Pleasant Valley F. Mindy.
And here's Jen.
Complete placings for our Holstein Winter Calf class are as follows. Ring number 11 was 16, 12 was a scratch, 13 was 7th, 14 was a scratch, 15 was 21st. Ring number 16 was our class winner, Red Carpet DM Cabrera, exhibited by Certified Holsteins, Clark Valley Holsteins, and Tristan Ray. Ring number 17 was 6th, 18 was 10th, 20 was 8th, 21 was 12th, 22 was 14th, 23 was 9th, 24 was 4th, 25 was 5th, 26 was 3rd, 27 was 17th, 28 was 13th, 29 was 22nd, 30th was 11th, number 31 was 24th, 32 was 23rd, 33 was 18th, ring number 34 was second and the best bred and owned animal in the class, 35 was 20th, 36 was 19th, and ring number 37 was 15th. Now making their way into the ring are our fall heifer calves in the Jersey Show today. This class is sponsored by Maker Jerseys. The jackpot prize will be provided by Air Farmers Mutual Insurance. Best Bred and Owned is sponsored by Unique Designs, and the winner will also receive a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires. At this time, we'd also like to take a moment to introduce our judge for the Jersey Show today. Blair Weeks owns and manages Weeksdale Holsteins with his wife Jamie and their children. The 75 milking cow Holstein and Jersey herd is comprised of 28 excellent, 51 very good, and 9 good plus cows, many of which have received All-American and All-Canadian awards. Just recently, at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, they exhibited Grand Champion at the National Jersey Show with Intense Joel Delphi, Excellent 96 2E. Blair and his family earned the Canadian Master Breeder Shield in 2011. In 2016, Blair was recognized with the Andrea Crow Achievement Award at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. Blair has evaluated cattle around the globe at the Royal Winter Fair, International Dairy Week, UK Dairy Expo, World Dairy Expo, and the All-American Dairy Show, as well as throughout Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our judge of the Jersey Show, Blair Weeks.
'54 is on your screen right now. The entry of Quality Holsteins and Breckenridge Holsteins, Clark Valley TM Swoosh. She's a treasure map out of a Victorious. And Russell, you're going to tell us a little bit about that
A little
family?
bit more about him. Treasure Map is a chrome son from a tequila dam from the Fernley family at Bushley. We got a very good Victorious dam, and we're going back to Bob Muir breeding as well on 54.
55 on our screen now. That's Charbon CC Elderberry, the entry of Jennifer Charlton, a Canadian club daughter from Leechland Victorious Irma.
That cow is excellent, the Victorious, and we get a very good Joel, a tequila, and we're going back to Extreme Electra, famous cow in the
An extremely good cow, from what I understand. Yeah.
96-point cow, reserve at the Royal, big winner at Madison as well.
56.
Beautiful lock of hair. We can't see the number, but this is the Alex Vale Jordan Game On entry of Sunny Home Dairy Farms and James Alexander. She's a Jordan out of a viral.
And she's, yes, and that viral's out of a Vivitar, out of a Jade, out of a Renaissance. So that again is the G family that Alex Vale has been built on. Jamie and Catherine making their foundation there.
57, another entry from Maker Farms and E&M Genetics. Maker Knox Viva, cash-in Knox daughter from Maker Max Out My Visa.
And this animal is a descendant of Huronia Centurion Veronica, queen of the breed. She's out of an 88-point impression, out of a 93-point tequila, out of a 93-point coalition, out of a Dessous, and then back to Veronica. The Virginia line strikes again.
58 is the Glenholm entry. She is a Bright On Classic out of a Black Apple.
And a very good Black Apple, by the way, 87 points. Then we got a viral. Then we've got an excellent 90 Camerica. And this is the famous A family at Glenholm as well that's represented here. There's a cow called Saturn Anastasia behind her, and just really a classic Glenholm deep, high classified, high production pedigree.
Now, number 59 will be right up James's alleyway here. Pleasant Nook entry, a Kid Rock out of a tequila.
Indeed.
And if you want a strawberry daiquiri to go with it, it's a tequila daiquiri from Pleasant Nook.
And a excellent 96 tequila, by the way, from a famous family, a really productive cow family, a Pleasant Nook tequila daiquiri, big winner at the Royal Winter Fair year after year after year.
Back to the start of the class. We missed a few when they first came in. This is Bob Muir Thor Charity, a Lone Pine Thor daughter from Bob Muir Magician Cosmo, the entry of Bob Muir Farms and Jordan Hawthorne.
And she has a very deep pedigree. She's got a Magician Dam, 86 points, a tequila, Supreme Excellent Cow going back to John DeVries breeding at Wildina.
Dina, yeah.
39 on your screen right now is the bride on entry. She's a chocolate chip out of a tequila.
And going back to Jasper Renaissance Evening again. So we're going to see a lot of evening descendants today. We've got Tequila, Premier, and Dragon behind the chocolate chip heifer.
And number 40 from Elkin County.
Yes.
I believe Elkin County is the Pettits.
Yes.
Katie Pettit and Misty Glenn with their very successful on-farm dairy down there. A chocolate chip out of a Jordan again.
92-point Jordan out of a 92 Comstar JFD Beautiful, Mark Comstois venture into jerseys. And this heifer was one of the high sellers in the 60th anniversary Ontario Invitational Sale at Elora, right next door to you know where, on April 5th.
That was number 43, just coming off the screen. Golden Herman Miranda from Golden Jerseys, a Barnabas daughter from Golden Bontino Maple.
And,
there she is.
Yeah, very good Bontino. Then we've got an excellent Beautiful again, and same cow family as number 40 that we just talked about.
44 is the entry of Alex Vale, James Alexander, Grace Beckett, Beck Ridge Holsteins. She's a Kid Rock out of an Andreas.
A 93-point Andreas, who has been an All-Canadian Award winner at the National Show here in 2021 when it was held off-site. 9,900-kilogram cow. Then we got a 92-point Colton, and we're going back into that G family.
45, Fresh Start Knox Ginger Snap, the entry of Blair Bauman. A cash-in Knox from a cow named Fresh Start Fuzzy Peach, one of my favorite candies.
And a lot of good Fergus influence in terms of the ownership of this effort. But going back into Liberty Gen Genetics down in eastern Ontario, the Winchester region. Shout out to Yan and Allison Buzzle.
46, Murray?
46 is the Maker entry from Maker Farm. She's a Reckless out of Maker Rise and Shine.
We've talked about that before.
This is where we started back in. There's a few.
Did we get 47, gentlemen? Did we get 47?
Ben Paget's animal, Victorious, out of a very interesting animal, a very good 86 flash charge, little known bull, and then going back into Doug Martin breeding from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, Pleasant Valley, Jerseys.
And 48 on your screen is the Pleasant Nook Farm entry. She's a Kid Rock out of an Apple Dumpling.
A twice all-Canadian apple dumpling actually was. She's an Applejack, twice all-Canadian, 10,000 kilograms of milk, twice first at the Royal, first at World Dairy Expo. Then we've got that 96-point Tequila Daiquiri back again. And going back to Dynamo Pattern Patricia, a former champion at the Royal Winter Fair.
Coming along to entry number 49, the entry of Glenholm Jerseys Incorporated, Glenholm Video Aftershock.
She's out of an 88-point Varl, who was fourth at the Royal, then an excellent 94 Comerica named Appeal, who was grand champion at the Southwestern Ontario Jersey Show at Ancaster last fall.
Number 50, the second Bride On entry, Bride On ACC Egg Roll, a Choco Chip daughter from Bride On Colton Egg Hunt.
And again, the evening family here, 88-point Colton, 92-point Legion, 91-point Sambo, and then evening a 20-star brood cow. Jen has something to say. Jennifer will be quite excited because it looks like a good day for Brant County and her neighbors, her constituents, doing very well in the first pull. Well, potential constituents anyway, Jen. Yeah. No. Yep. Oh, being very careful here, calling them residents. Yeah.
Gentlemen, I'm not sure if we acknowledged our class sponsor here, Maker Jerseys from close to Fergus. Again, our sincere appreciation to Carrie Alexander for her generous sponsorship of the Jersey Fall Calf class.
Jackpot prize in this class provided by Air Farmers Mutual Insurance, best bred known prize, graciously sponsored by Unique Designs, and there was a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires. Again, Vin Taquinol, thank you again for the broadcast coverage. We have a top 6 to give you. Leading the way, number 43, Golden Herman Miranda. The entry of golden jerseys. 39 is second, Brydon ACC Dandy. 50 is third, Brydon ACC Egg Roll. 57 is fourth, Maker Knox Viva. 5th place is Glenholm Video Aftershock from Glenholm Jerseys. And 6th is Golden CC Miley, the entry of Katie Pettit and Misty Glen Farms Limited.
I think we can hear Jersey legend Larry Sheardown out in the marshalling area with his voluminous laugh going on there. So there's happy times here, folks. Look at that lineup of calves. I think there were around 22 that were entered for this class, and probably kissing 20 anyway in here.
I'm using all my fingers and toes, so yes, that's 20.
Okay.
For an accurate count.
Well, good to know you haven't had any farm injuries. No, Clydesdale has.
I asked somebody today, I said, how you doing? Made it through the winter? And he looked at his fingers and went, I made it through with all my digits, so it's a good winter. So, wow, that's a pretty low bar, but whatever. Good for you. He seemed happy.
There were some frosty days this winter that could have taken some digits.
Someone once told me the key to life is low expectations, so I think if you're expecting, and you'll always go sailing over.
Sounds like something your grandparents would have told you.
Well, for sure. Once they got to look at me, they were like, aim low, son. Aim low.
Speaking of aiming low and aiming high in a family, your sister Krista, we wish she'd been here to sing "Oh Canada" this morning. She does an excellent job of that. Lots of passion and volume. Oh, and we're having a little slipper change of routing here. Number 39 has just been elevated.
Brant County shall rise again.
Kind of like a Brant County sandwich here if Jeff gets pulled out third. And he does. So that little lady from up in Bruce County has got the sales boys all around her. She's in hot water there, showing with pros like that. Recall the days back in the day when Jeff and Bruce were little kids. Brydon, of course, a two-time master breeder in jerseys and once in states.
Yep.
They got into the Poverty Hollow breeding, didn't they? From Connecticut, in their behind Astrojet.
Oh, okay, yes. That's back in the day.
True.
When you were barely a twinkle in your dad's eye.
Actually, I think Krista was more the twinkle in his eye.
Yeah, I was the bloodshot bleariness in my dad's eye.
A hand is moving. I think we've had at least 19 heifers, if not 20 in this class, somewhere right in there. I did a quick unofficial count and got to about 19, but I may have missed one exhibitor. So, boy, this show has really found its own level, hasn't it? And I would say an expanding level every single year.
I'm not sure where we ended up for entries, but it's
Well, there was about 380 between the two breeds. About 253 on Holsteins and 131 on Jerseys, as of a day or two ago. So pretty spectacular. And the quality is of the same level. Now there's a nice shot of the first current first place calf, that Choco Chip calf, exhibited by Bruce Sales. Of course, there's a lot of history with the Sales family. 1932, the first registered jerseys arrived at Spruce Avenue Farms, which is the source farm of the family.
And nearly 100 years ago,
yeah,
97.
Yeah, and
Wow.
that would have been R.T. Sales' dad, who was Theodore Sales. So they've got five generation or fifth generation Jersey breeders in the family now, with Bruce and Carolyn's children and Brad's children and Jeff's children. And we're going to see some of them out here in the ring today too. Sustained legacy of greatness. These heifers are really well behaved for this time of year too.
This has been the mouthiest class so far, though. They're definitely trying to drown out Jen when she was giving the placings. She had to find another gear.
Would hope it doesn't mean they've been on milk up until now.
Well,
September calves.
To each their own.
These are just little beauties, and they're very, very consistent, this top group, both color-wise and conformation-wise.
I mean, obviously we had to switch the top, but I think those top three kind of type in really nicely together.
They really, really do. Oh no, someone is up there. They look like youthful people.
Hopefully nobody gets any ideas. They've skulked away to someplace private, only to be broadcast to the world.
Sounds like the Blue Jays game.
Yeah, yeah.
With the hotel.
That's kind of the thought I got here. Is like, that's the Skydome Hotel up there.
Okay. Let's clean it up. Good. Just gonna comfort cabin. Just got a Brook turn coat on. No, we will. We're gonna source that out. So the placings are being taken now, and very, very soon we will have answers from. In fact, Blair is looking for the microphone. Okay.
Judging is now complete here in our fall heifer calf class here in the Jersey Show. Congratulations to our class winner, ring number 39, also best bred and owned, Bride On ACC Dandy, exhibited by Bride On Farms. In second place, congratulations to ring number 43, Golden Herman Miranda, exhibited by Golden Jerseys. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 50, Bride On ACC Egg Roll, exhibited by Bride On Farms. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, another beautiful class of calves all the way down the line. And these top 3 or 4 sort themselves quite nicely to the top of the class. And in saying that, I think we have an easy winner. Just a beautiful balanced calf, tremendous foot and leg calf. She goes over the calf in second today. It's just a calf. When you get him into the line, she's quite a bit harder over her top, stronger over her loin. Has a little nicer flex to that hock region today than the ultra dairy, long, stylish frame calf that follows out in second. The calf in second, when you analyze her, she's wider at her chest floor. She tracks straighter, square on those front legs today. And then another beautiful balanced calf that follows out in third. The calf in third, over the calf in fourth today. It's a calf again that has a little nicer set flex to that hock region. She's a cleaner, more feminine kind of heifer today than the long frame calf that follows out in fourth. And fourth over fifth, the calf just so much more open of her rib structure, deeper throughout today than the long pretty calf that follows out in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our Jersey Fall Heifer Calf class are as follows. Ring number 38 was 18. 39 was our class winner and best bred and owned Bride on ACC Dandy, exhibited by Bride on Farms. Ring number 40 was 6th. 41 was a scratch. 43 was 2nd. 44 was 15th. 45 was 20th. 46 was 10th. 47 was 19th. 48 was 8th. 49 was 5th. Ring number 50 was 3rd. 51 was 12th. 52 was 16th. 53 was 11th. 54 was 17th. 55 was 13th. 56 was 14th. 57 was 4th. 58 was 9th. Ring number 59 was 7th. And number 60 did not show. Now entering the ring are the Holstein Fall Heifer calves. This class is sponsored by Valeskeen Troop Kids. Jackpot prize is provided by York County Holstein Club. The Best Bred and Owned prize is sponsored by Unique Designs, and again, a $100 semen voucher to the winner sponsored by Blondin Sires.
From what I understand, the troop children have been diligently collecting empties so they can raise money to sponsor this class. So thank you to the Valeskeen troop children.
66 on our screen is the master daughter, Millebro Master Muzalin. And I'm sure you've got some info on her. She's owned by Butler View, and Peter Leach is on the halter.
The dam is by the Lux, 87 scored 3-year-old, an excellent gold chip, excellent Roseplex, 95-point Windstar. 67's on your screen there now. Kingsway Tarmac Ripcord, a West Coast Tarmac daughter, exhibited by Beckridge and Quality. From Kingsway Unix Rosie, a 90-point Unix. From 91-point Solomon, 94 Dempsey, and 86 Bolton.
Is that Morgan McMillan on the halter?
Twinkle Toes himself.
Sure, he'd appreciate that if he heard it.
Coming into your screen right now is the Valasheen entry. She's a master daughter out of a sidekick.
The sidekick is 91 scored and was honorable mention All Canadian Junior 3 in 2023. It's going back in the day there a little bit.
Is that 71? Is the Willow Lane, I think the first animal from the slaughter herd up in Forest,
Indeed.
Ontario. A bullseye out of a Brady, and James has got some succulent information there.
Succulent is not a great word to be used on a live stream, but the Brady is 92 4E from an excellent Dundee. And then an 88-point cow by outside named Abel from the East Coast. So this is the Missy family, yes. As she strolls on the screen here.
A little bit of ginger too.
Number 72, making way into the viewing area now, is the entry of Robert and Alice Bumstead. For Genesis Hata.
Yep, you nailed it.
Out of a barrel. I'm sure there's some history here. So.
It's. I know what you're thinking with the prefix, but it is not the June family. 85-point Fant or Barolo, 91 Alligator, 93 4E Fever, and a 91-point Milk Star behind this nice heifer. 73 is coming onto screen now. This is Perrin Ridge Master Heidi, the entry of Perrin Ridge Farms Limited. She is a Golden Oaks master daughter from Quality DB Hillary, 85-point 2-year-old by Diamondback from 94 scored Hendercroft Atwood Harmony, who was a very well shown cow, was first mature cow here at Ontario Spring Discovery in 2022.
You ever been to that Hindercroft herd? They have some lovely cows, don't they?
They do.
Have you been?
I have not.
Okay.
Oh, Herb Henderson.
Yes.
No, I haven't. I was
He
thinking of
judged
another guy.
at the Bag and Drag in Paris a couple of years ago.
The BWB&D.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's a famous show at Paris Fair.
74.
Quality sidekick Donnie Doodle. It wouldn't be named after a certain Hertz person, would it?
Well,
Makes sense.
Entry of Del Creek and Quality Holstein. Sidekick out of Del Creek, Doodle Bug.
Doodlebug is excellent 93 2E from an 89 Allen. Durham, and then Tiercent Lily Starbuck.
that actually, if you go in her pedigree, I believe that may go back to a certain town, but I'm not going to push it.
Unmentionable.
75 is on the screen. That's an energy from Carnview. Oh, it's a full sister to another heifer, I think, showing this morning.
Hey, Energy Daughter from Rye-Jewel Tattoo Magic. 86-point Tattoo Daughter from Cookview Goldwyn Monique.
Cool.
76 we see on the screen there. That is Redshift Dropbox Havana, shown by Nathaniel Crossbergen, a Dropbox daughter from Ernest Anthony I Select Habit. An 86-point daughter by Select out of the dock.
The dock.
The 1.9 million SSI dock have not. 87. I think 83 is her number.
Yes, I think so. 87, 83, or 80.
The other dock? The other dock.
The other. This
Ernie's dock. There you go.
82-point
It's,
sister.
there's all the docks.
To the dock. And which community does the exhibitor or the leadsman of this person come from?
Well, this is entry 76. Oh, I had that screwed up. I'm sorry. This is entry 76 on your screen now. Led by the moderately capable
The newest
Nolan Allardyce. Oh, is he now in Fergus?
It's up in the subdivision of BD Line.
He's made the jump.
If you want to go egg his house, I can help.
He's not home. You could probably break in and take all his stuff at this point.
Well, Ellie would be there. The dog would be guarding the house, I'm hoping. Unless she's going through separation anxiety and they brought her with them. Okay, we've got Keaton Phoenix on the halter of an animal.
This is Jandara Loyal Firebird, the entry of Jandara Farm and Keaton Phoenix, a Comstar Loyal daughter from a 93-point Tonka, an 86-point Equator, and then an 85-point Ardross Sterling.
And I believe the Keaton influence or the Phoenix influence is continuing with the next animal.
The entry of Carl Phoenix and family and Kawartha Holsteins, Carnview Action Man A Blush. She's an action man out of an avalanche.
Oh, an A from Kingsview.
This is 78. Well, an A from Kingsway. Well, going back into Kingsway breeding, a 92 Dormand, 90-point Gold Chip, and then Dundee Abracadabra.
Abracadabra. Excellent. There's an Action Man. Was he bred down in this area, James? Hagersville or somewhere in there? Is that where Cherry Hill is? Young fellow that Jamie Howard had done some work with. Paging Jamie Howard.
Yeah, I'm blanking on the name right now. I'm very sorry.
Quite sure it's in this area, however. Sorry. Sorry, not.
Now I'm all flustered. Number 79, Valeskine Master Ironic. The entry of Prospect Holsteins and Valeskine Holsteins, a Golden Oaks Master daughter from an 85-point Warrior, 94 4E Airlift, and a 91 3E Duplex behind that.
Interesting pedigree. I hope 80 is actually here. Nope.
We're going to skip 80, I think, Ruth. We're going to go right to 81. Ooh, she is tight to us here. This is Carnview Braemar Major America, a Robella Major daughter from Tidy Arch Rivals Zulu, who is a 92 scored 3E cow from an 88 Uno out of Apple, a cow that we've maybe heard from once or twice. And that is the entry of Braemar Holsteins and Carnview Farms Incorporated.
Her dam would have been bred by Tyler and Isabel at Tidy.
82 on your screen right now is the entry of Woodhill Holsteins. She's a ladies' land of Jerry Lewis, out of a Bud John Abbott bred animal, and I'm sure there's some history back of this one, James.
She's 93 points herself. She was the All-American intermediate yearling at one point. She was the junior champion of the junior show in 18, and second dame is Dundee Annalise that was grand at the junior show in 17. So lots of show history behind this heifer.
That's 82.
Yep. And
One of the Woodhouse family on her.
83 is up next.
The owner of this animal.
Carnview Braemar Master Aztec, owned by Keith Beer. She's a master out of the arch rival, out of the Uno, out of Apple. So sister to number 81 who just came by.
84 has got a lot of white on her. She's
84, bred by K Manners, owned by Red Roots. She's an alpha out of an Unstoppable, so hence the red color.
And we are
the breeder of this heifer from Perth, Colorado.
We are staying in the Apple family here. The Unstoppable Dam is 87 points, and then the 90 King Boy, 88 Uno, Apple. There's a few branches of that Apple family that have,
Then we've got Jack Sim is bringing 85 onto the screen. She's Glenbert Delta Lambda Sky Zeller. Oh, from a very famous cow family. From Glenbert, Glen Sim up in Oxford County, a Lambda out of a dock, and I really want to know the rest of this pedigree.
Well, the dock is 86 as a 2-year-old, from a excellent 91 Unix, and then an excellent 95 4E Doorman. Skylar, yes.
And the dam of the one and only Sky High.
Followed by a 90-point Winbrook. So lots of high-scoring cows.
And there's another excellent behind.
Oh, there is.
Not that I'm feathering my own nest, but I am.
Feathering your own nest. Yeah. That's a good one. I'll put that in the...
Have you never heard that?
No, I haven't.
86.
You've just seen an example of it.
86 is the Carnview entry. She's a Cherry Hill action man out of a Chief with Josh Karn on the halter this morning.
The Chief is 88 points, and then a 92 Doorman, back to the Alley's family through Abracadabra.
It's a big, powerful heifer.
Not to feather my own nest, but the Doorman heifer sold through the Taste of Ontario sale once upon a time.
Oh, that was excellent use of that expression.
Not to feather my own nest, but I came up with it at a very nice time there, I thought.
Is 87 the next one?
Yes, she is.
Carnview.
Again, the entry of Keith Beer, Blondin Alpha, out of a Warrior, with some Hodgman breeding back.
Well, the Warrior is out of Armani Memory. So we're in the Maples as well. Yeah.
Maple then. Yeah. An Alpha. And she's red. And can I just say it once during the show? She'd make a good Ayrshire.
Well, you didn't say Guernsey, so it's okay. She'd make a fantastic Guernsey. No, you don't have the Guernsey shirt on today, Russell.
Yesterday.
Your cow costume?
That's in the trunk.
Well, there we go. Kyle Slaughter leading the Willow Lane master daughter, Brindley, out of a Crush Time.
The Crush Time's 86, 85 Doorman, 93 Dempsey, back to Rainy Ridge, Tony Beauty. Way back in there. So big cow family there.
We've been talking about another time up in Lambton County and in Middlesex County. We had a lovely visit with Kyle and his dad, Brian, a couple of years ago.
Yes, we did. Kyle is very appreciative to be here at the spring show this year. Left Dad at home. He's been tied to the milk house for 3 months, he told me. He couldn't get away. Mom and Dad were
busy with
gallivanting.
Yeah, gallivanting.
I want to make sure we get this next heifer in. This is 89, Lone Pine VA Crushing Ladies. Yes. A Maverick Crush daughter from a 91 Aftershock. So this is a full sister to Lady Crush that was first 5-year-old and reserve grand at the Royal last year.
And has tons of fans.
Yeah. She was a very popular animal.
Cool. Here's Greg Burgess is going to appear on the screen here in a second. With a Cedar Patch animal. So we've got Golden Jerseys and Cedar Patch Holsteins in the same barn. This one owned by Cedar Patch and Evan Blanchard, and an Eye Candy. Now, we're going to see a bunch of eye candies today, or maybe even tomorrow in the milkers.
There's some bullseyes milking. The eye candies, there was a ton of them last year at the Royal as well. So this is out of a 90-point Kingpin, Solomon, a 93 5E Pronto, Windy Knoll V Pronto daughter, and a 94 Goldwyn behind that. Lots of high scoring cows.
91 coming onto your screen. Harvest Acres Raise the Roof. Out of She's a Diva.
Well,
love some of the names that people have come up with.
Well named.
Very good.
Golden Oaks Master, the entry of Frank A. Holsteins, and Mason Buckley.
She's a Diva is a 91 point Dempsey that hails from the Krull Broker Elegance family.
And you know what's going to happen next with the animal that Jace Newma is leading into the ring? Look who her mama is.
Same cow. Different sire. Golden Oaks Master, out of She's a Diva.
No, actually the same sire.
Nice,
So
full sister, yeah.
Full sister,
I had to turn the page over at a brief moment of panic. I was like, where am I looking here? I didn't know what was going on.
Morning
She's a Diva
Sky.
is 89 points.
She is 89 points by Dempsey. You got Broker Elegance family. Lots of power in behind this cow.
So two sisters right here, right there on your screen. 91 and 94. Maybe that'll be their scores someday.
And a couple of keen young 4-H members.
Yes.
These boys are right into this.
Working hard to be on the classic teams again this year.
So they are.
Ready to
the classic.
Oh, do tell.
November 10th and 11th, Russell.
Okay.
We have the man here to talk about it.
Well, that's near and dear to Jen's heart and my heart. And yours. And yours too, James.
Some days.
Yep. We're getting Murray Hunt's been sending messages, but not about the show, I don't think.
95. Millen Lambda Allegra, the entry of Misty Glen Farms Limited. A Delta Lambda daughter from an 87 scored Doorman. 91 3 Bradnick out of a 92.4 Goldwyn, and Abracadabra. So an Alley family member here.
Kings. Arugula sounds like lunch.
Oh,
Lovely lunch.
sounds like rabbit food.
Which can be lunch.
Yeah, some days.
She's actually here.
Wanting to come onto the screen. Jacob's capital gain Bitcoin. She's a capital gain out of Goldwyn, Brittany, and there is pedigree to
the old Bertha cow back there. And Laura Lee and Storybrooke Holsteins.
Of course, a sister to makes her a sister to High Octane Babe. Yeah. Reserve Grand Cow at the Royal.
Amazing.
A couple years ago.
And if you didn't see the picture that Carl Saucier posted this week on Briar, the Langley daughter, oh my goodness, gentlemen.
95-point cow.
Go on Facebook and find that picture. She is just something that I drool over.
90s.
Babe was the cow that we all.
I love Babe. She's one of my favorites.
The width of that cow. Remember, James, when we got to see her from up in the crow's nest, and the width that animal.
Even from up there, you could tell.
Yeah. Oh yeah, even without opera glasses.
The angularity is, you can't say that anymore though, can you? It's, what is it now? Dairy form. Yes.
From
Fergus, Ontario.
Yes.
Freyland Alpha Precious. An Alpha daughter from Chrisley Acres Undenied Pose, a 92-point cow. And that looks like Steve Fraser on the halter.
Is that Chris Lee cow? Is she from the States? Yeah.
Yes.
She's one they picked up at a county show in Illinois, I believe. Jackie's home area. And she's a lovely, lovely cow.
Speaking of Steve Fraser, just had an epic birthday this week.
There was a party on his.
Is he 30 again?
30 again for the, well, no.
20th year?
He's a half century old is what he is now. So
we refer to him as Jackie's little brother.
Number 98 on our screen. This is Branderley Mastercraft from Branderley Farms, a Golden Oaks Master daughter from a 93E Brady, from a Detox, an 85-point September Storm, and then a Red Man. So lots of
interesting.
It's a red blood back in here.
That'll be the Brander family on the fourth line of Rockwood. Nothing to do with a certain other place. And Josh Brander on the
462 is just kind of peeping sideways here. She's an added entry. I believe you have her there, Russell.
She's a Electric Energy from New Morning Holsteins, the Nooms again, and she has an American registration number as well. So I'm guessing we've got elegance blood there. I could just, that's my guess.
So, gentlemen, these are September calves. So,
We got count.
I'm quite sure that we're looking at a lot of 4-H projects that are standing right in front of us now. And again, another
33-ish. Checks out.
another little promo for the classic.
Why not?
Free entry for the classic. Assist Expo will be open on May 1st. So get your pre-registrations done if you've got the 4-H calves.
If you're feeling lucky, like I'm just going to go out there and dominate all year, like you're already on the team, like just get in. I like it.
I know our friends in the Maritimes have, a lot of them have had their registration. Ontario and the rest of Quebec, I believe, are June 1st, but the Maritimes are a little earlier. So
Yes.
they're always ahead of us, Russell.
I'm not sure we've talked about the first half of this class. This is Jen Charlton showing her homebred entry, Charband Hanako Sage, Hanako daughter of an 87-point chief.
61.
That's 63, so we're on to 64 is just behind her. That's Brooke Turn, Illustrator P. Lisbon. Amanda Comfort at the controls. Her dam is a 83-point Delta Lambda out of a Doorman and a Gold Chip. Of their homebred entry.
That's a wonderful herd of cows. Have you visited there, James?
Amanda is actually works for is our new feed rep.
With Trow Nutrition?
Yeah, with Trow Nutrition in our area. So former Holstein Ontario employee.
Holstein Canada.
Holstein Canada as well.
Ontario.
And ran the Around the Bay 30-kilometer race. Amanda did.
Really?
Yeah.
Not surprised. Bet she finished it too.
Oh, I think in record time.
It's too bad the judge is so close at hand, because we could ask Amanda if that's a relative of hers doing the ribbons today, but she's a little preoccupied right now.
I'll send her a text after the class.
You're gonna have to ask Aaron to stand somewhere else.
Let's plug your ears for a minute, please.
I think they've made some pretty good use of Illustrator in that herd. I visited Amanda a couple of years ago, in the last 2 years, and I believe they'd had quite a few nice Illustrator daughters. Of course, when we see Illustrator as a pole bull, we think about another Vove bull, A2P2, who is a PP, as I recall. Not to get political again.
I'm not sure who came up with the nomenclature, but like PP is just...
I know.
It doesn't work. It causes a smirk every time.
Now, there's an interesting view for our folks at home with the Church Kids reminder of their sponsorship of this class. Apparently, out in Little Britain, there are a lot of pop bottles in the ditches, so we can make money. Have we got any more we haven't seen? I think we talked about 66, as I recall. We did.
The pop bottles.
Do you think that was...
Does anyone have pop bottles anymore? Or are they brown bottles?
Well, yeah, more so. And regular alcohol bottles. We have talked about 66, yeah.
Yep.
Do you think somebody tried to spell Mussolini and didn't get it?
It's possible. Anything's possible, Russell. Yeah.
Again, the gentle hand of Doug Green orchestrating the ring here.
How's he doing so far, Murray?
He's under the microscope today.
Okay,
so.
Yeah.
Making sure that there's the correct distance from... Oh, yes, that'd be lovely. have we mentioned that the jackpot prize in this class is sponsored by the York County Holstein Club, the best bred and owned again by Unique Designs, who have a new employee, Emmy Lang, is now
I heard
working with
this.
Kim Ray, and Seaman voucher from Blonde and Cyrus, $100. Very generous sponsorship all the way through.
It's the committee's done a great job getting these jackpot and seaman vouchers, and really, you're in the class. You might not win, but you might come home with a fun prize.
And we're getting the introduction of some pop and things like this here. So
If you heard a can open, that was not a beer.
the caffeine is
That was a Coca-Cola Classic.
Top a top
Yeah.
again.
I think I'll have another round. Again, 33 animals in the ring under the eye of Judge Eaton. Sun coming in the door. I thought that was Aaron's halo for a moment.
in a way it is. Boy, oh boy, this is going to be exciting to see who he picks here. I do see down at the end of the ring, and I wondered where he was. Mr. International, Mr. Worldwide, Pierre Boulay has joined us and has his whites on. So we'll be seeing him tromp around the ring at some point today. Don't know, has David Diamond got his whites on yet, James, or is he going to save that for tomorrow?
He is down at the end of the row here, not in whites. I can tell you that right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a blue shirt, blue jeans.
Okay.
Would you call that a podcast or whatever David was doing here? It's been all over Facebook.
Yeah, that the Bullvine did.
Oh, yeah, the interview there.
Story of his life, his career. Really interesting. I was saying to Andrew Hunt this morning, I thought it was such a well constructed article. Really interesting to read. Oh, we've got the guys from East Central Ontario right in front of us here.
Morgan?
James, it looks like you want to say something.
Well, I could, but I'm just.
Well, while Morgan's standing here, gentlemen, I'm not sure if you're aware, but we're back to the classic again. Every year we always have the Breeder of Distinction Award.
Oh.
And this year will be none other than Kingsway.
Oh, wonderful.
Will be the Breeder of Distinction at the classic in November. So really looking forward to
that's cool.
what they will have to offer as prizes for our winning contestant, whoever that may be. The wonderful thing about the Breeder of Distinction is every 4-H member that competes at the Classic has equal opportunity to win some very valuable embryos. And I mean, we talk about Kingsway and depth of pedigree.
Well, you see the number of animals that go back to the Alley family and their breeding, and it's if you end up with an embryo, you might end up with something pretty special and pretty nice. The chances are high.
Yeah.
To continue your classic career with the result in the embryos. Yeah, totally randomized. And I believe your show box is the same way, is it not, Murray?
The show box is under construction. We were in the wood shed yesterday for 7 hours cutting lumber.
Now, is this an all hand tool affair? Like, is this a very handcrafted, get the planer out?
Not quite. We're a little more modern.
Okay.
So
laser and all those other
lasers are good.
When you say woodshed, does Gloria send you out there, Murray?
It's 12 kilometers away. My neighbor
likes it even better.
Even better.
Good spot for it.
Because there's a drive involved both ways.
Yeah, when I leave, she says dinner is at 5:45. So.
Don't be late. Yeah. Wow, look at this class. This is like, and it's got that look like it's a state fair somewhere in the United States in the summertime with all the light that we have here today. And it's a glorious spring day. I don't know exactly what temp it is outside, but it's going to get to 18, I think, was it Murray or something?
It's a lot nice. They turned the heat off. They had the heat on this morning to take the chill out of the air, and it got a little sweaty, but doors are open. Nice bit of air moving through. It's perfect for showing cows.
Speaking of doors open to test your Holstein pedigree
Oh,
knowledge, was he from Windsor Manor? That doors open?
oh, I have a doors open at home.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, we bought
Oh, how cool.
in one of our sales years ago. Yeah, it's
Are you planning on resurrecting those sales? Because your identity on Instagram is still
oh
Taste of
yes.
Ontario Spring Sale, or are you living on the glories of past days?
Like most of us,
Okay.
living on the glories of past days, of course.
Not like Jen Kyle. She is out there serving the people of Grant County as we speak.
Wow.
We've got a meeting this evening. Well, you never know. She's maybe
Beside her show catalog, she has looks like 3 reams of paper with budgets and books and what they're gonna cut from. See if they can buy some new encyclopedias there in Brant County.
an encyclopedia is called the internet today. We used to have them though. Dad bought us some. The guy came in door to door encyclopedia salesman and gave Dad the pitch, and Dad,
A door to door. That's back in the day.
That was back in the. There you go.
And if he couldn't buy an encyclopedia, he had Fuller Brush to go with it. Remember those days?
James, you were getting quite a schooling.
We
today,
only
weren't you?
that's we only had we couldn't afford all of them, so we just had to pick a letter. So
So you guys are experts on H.
we got H and J. They were on discount that day, so there were some printing errors. So
Was Krista better able to understand it than you, though, James?
sorry, what was that?
Was Krista better able to understand the material
Oh no,
in the encyclopedia?
no.
You're the intellectual. She's the singer.
If I'm the intellectual, we got problems. But no, she's more of a musical type.
Yes. We certainly, and is her parents' favorite. But anyway, we're not going to go there. So we don't want hurt feelings.
Not this early in the day, anyways.
We got Fergus back on the screen here. How many times is that already today?
Oh, that's 10.
Okay. I think you missed a couple. And
We try. This is again entry 76, led by Nolan Allardyce.
Brant County boy, or he's right near the line there, isn't he? Yeah. Not one of your constituents.
We are
though.
polling.
No, your ward is, yeah. Oh, somebody's getting a nod.
This Marianne Jansen is coming in.
Oh, and Peter Leach and the animal before 76 and the Woodhouse animal. Wow. And Jen Charlton. A nice unintentional reward for all the work she's put into this show. Whenever I see Jen Charlton, I see somebody who knows how to work. Would she be Brant County as well, Jen? Yeah. Again, not your ward, but yeah.
5.
Yes.
Many moons ago, Jen Charlton was on a World Dairy Expo judging team
Yes.
from Ontario, and we happened to visit a very well-known establishment just outside of Madison called Ocean View Genetics.
Oh my.
And in my conversation with Daryl and Pam, they said, "Would you know anybody that would be a good intern?" I'll tell you, Jen, they loved that young lady when she did their intern. They almost cried the day she was finished at Ocean View Genetics. So what a great opportunity it was for her early in her career. And she did well on the judging team as well. You know, she had put up with a lot of guff, but she did well.
Oh,
To recap our top 6 here in the senior heifer or fall heifer calf class, sorry. Leading us off is entry number 83, Carnview Braemar Master Aztec, the entry of Keith Beer. Second place is Elite Lane RCG Ray Lewis. The entry of, where did that go? Woodhill Holsteins. Third place, entry 66, that's Millibro Master Musalin, the entry of Butler View Farm. Fourth, we have Carnview Energy Midnight, the entry of Carnview Farms. And fifth place is 63 Charband Hanico Sage, the entry of H. Keith Charlton and Jen Charlton. And then I missed number 6 when she went in. I'm not sure if you can tell via leadsman at this point. It's just the side of Keaton. I don't think we have a camera down at the west end.
Oh, is that a wood house? No, another Carnview. A major. Number 81. That's the 6th one, James?
Yes.
Carnview Braemar Major America. Or America, as some might say it.
America. So that is sisters in 1st and 6th. Maternal sisters. Out of the arch rival.
We're getting a great view from the opposite end of the first pull, but from our vantage point here, these first half dozen to 8 heifers at the top, they are extremely well grown, similar heifers, dairy strength, angular, hard topped. Yeah, just a pleasure to watch this early in the show season. These heifers are all September calves. So
The depth and development for this early in the year, it's pretty makes it fun to watch.
No, you could say that on the live stream. Have you still got some tickets available? Not many. Good. That's the spirit. Okay, and Discovery 1 is the number. Yeah, but maybe don't leave that out on my things. I don't like 30 people or Oh, okay. Yep. Just on the gone silent in here.
The tension's mounting. Murray and I were just sitting here just admiring these the top end animals and trying to formulate reasons in our own minds. Of course, our opinions don't really matter. The only one who matters today is,
Only
of
one who
course,
matters is
Oh,
Aaron
don't put
today.
Mr. Eat.
yourselves down. You matter.
Well,
A hashtag. James
hashtag
and
you
Murray
matter.
matter. Yeah.
Well, if that starts trending, we'll know we've done something today.
Really nice to see all these young exhibitors here too. As Murray was saying, maybe a lot of classic calves out here, or potential classic calves.
It was nice to walk when you walked through the barn this morning. The number of young exhibitors, young kids out with 4 or 5 in a string. Sort of new blood coming through. And now a decision to make.
Mm. So that's kind of cool to have 2 animals in the top 6 who are full sisters. I think you were saying. I'm going to make a small prediction here that he's going to make some comments about the way these heifers handle their feet and legs in his reasons, because they are different in that regard. I see Brian Raymer is here. He has appeared. How are you, Brian? A special delivery. Thank you. Brian Raymer from
Slipping
Bryland
Russell an
Jerseys has
envelope.
just appeared. Well, it's a sale catalog for his sale, and the sale starts at 10 a.m. on May 7th at the farm. That's going to be a wild sale.
Number 75 bumped up into third
Catalogs
place
will be
there.
out in public soon here as well.
75 is Kernview Energy Midnight. Up into fourth is 68.
That's a nice heifer.
That is Valeskine Master Bryn.
I think we could still see some changes, couldn't we here? I mean, this is that tight, I think, in this class.
63, that's the Char Bend entry led by Jen Charlton. It's coming up into fifth.
And number 66, the Butlerview entry, the Golden Oaks Master. And they tried to spell Mussolini, and they stopped at Mussolini.
Has a better ring to it. Less negative connotations in this day and age.
There needs less negative connotations. I'm going to put this Bryland catalog away because it'll distract me.
81, Carnview Braemar Major America is in seventh there, just pulling ahead. And then that is 77. The Gendara Farm and Keaton Phoenix entry, Gendara Loyal Firebird.
Comstar Loyal.
Rounding out the top 8.
Notice you've stopped at 8 when we have someone.
Well, I figured you'd jump in on this one.
Oh. What number is Steve from?
97.
7. Oh, she is a homebred.
And then 67.
Well, I'm going to leave it this time.
The Freyland entry, the Freyland bred entry is 9th, and then 10th is 67. Kingsway Tarmac Ripcord. Beckridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins, of course, bred by. It's a distinct possibility.
Jan is going to speak. Just look at this, folks.
Oh my, Russell. What a view. Or is Roos? No, sorry, no. Roos!
See today
Roos! Feeling Roosy.
with the two
I like that.
exclamation marks at the end of it. And there's a story there, but we won't get into that now.
Yet.
Actually, it's a Jersey relevant story, so we can
Save it for the
talk
next
about
class.
the next
Yes.
class. Yeah.
I'll make a note of that.
Okay. You are one busy little soul. We're kind of thrilled, folks, that Jen McCollum Kyle has got a tradition going here in that she is going to a county council or a committee meeting this evening. And that is service to the public.
We've had a change on top here.
More importantly to this,
More importantly,
what we're doing here.
no offense, Jen. 82 has been brought up to first place. That's Elite Lane RCG Ray Lewis, the entry of Woodhill Holsteins. Second place is still 83.
I thought that was going to happen. I thought there was a chance that could happen. He looked at those heifers so much.
Up to third, flying up the charts is 68 Veloskeen Master Bryn. Fourth place is the Carnview entry, Carnview Energy Midnight. Fifth, Charband Hanako Sage, led by Jen Charlton. And sixth is entry number 66, the Butlerview Farm entry, Millibro Master Musalin. 81 and 77. Doesn't look like any other changes in the top 10, just at the very high end of the class here. So we'll switch views here and get a nice shot of them coming across the ring. I think you're right, Russell. There will be maybe a comment about really just they handle them differently, both well.
They handle not that there's a problem with either one of them, but they do handle them differently.
Moving back around.
Oh, my. Just one placing, or is
75
that
is
into third?
75 is up to third. It's the Carnview entry, bringing the Veloskeen entry, Master Bryn, back down to fourth. It'll be interesting when the class is sort of this tight and you have this many switches. It'll be interesting to hear the reasons. I'm just trying to get a glimpse inside the mind of Aaron Eaton. A small glimpse.
Short-term glimpse.
Short term. You can see Judge Eaton here doing a good job going down the line, letting everybody know exactly what his thoughts are before he gets on mic.
I'm okay.
Again, I'll thank our class sponsor, Veloskeen Holsteins, the Troop Children, for squeezing their nickels together for us. And, of course, the broadcast sponsor, Ventok Winall.
Judging in our fall Holstein Heifer Calf class is now complete. Congratulations to our class winner, ring number 82, Elite Lane RCG Ray Lewis ET, exhibited by Woodhill Holsteins. In second place, congratulations to ring number 83, Carnview Braemar Master Aztec, exhibited by Keith Beer. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 75, Carnview Energy Midnight, exhibited by Carnview Farms Incorporated. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, everybody around the ring, let's give this class a nice round of applause. There's beautiful calves right from one end to the other. And with that being said, I think we have 3 or 4 that sort themselves to the top here for me quite handily. And I made a switch here with these 2 calves on top. But for me today, this calf leading out in first, you just love the dairiness, the angularity, the length of frame all the way through. And for me today, she just stands a little more squarely on those front and rear legs for me when you get them in line today. Taking nothing away from this beautiful balanced calf here in second. You love the capacity, the openness to that midsection. Heifer that just has so much balance and width all the way through. Just like to see her stand a little more square on those front feet today to stay on top. But it is on that overall length of frame, the balance and capacity all the way through to take her over this high style calf coming out here in third. The heifer in third, you just love the balance all the way through. A heifer that walks out on an exceptional set of feet and legs. A heifer that just strides a little more neatly on those hind legs. A heifer that has a little more width between those hocks than does the long frame dairy calf coming out here in fourth. The calf in fourth, you love the style, the length of frame. A heifer has that beautiful dairy open rib. Heifer that's just maybe a rib longer than this October calf coming out here in fifth. The calf in fifth, born in the middle of October, you just love the balance, the correctness of parts she has all the way through. And again, a beautiful legged calf here. Again, congratulations, a beautiful class.
She's going to need a minute. We've got a Jersey class coming into the ring. Jen is going to be announcing the mass placings of the massive Holstein class that is just leaving the ring now. But we've got a few animals here, and James.
Wayne Gretzky is in front of us. This is Mix and Moo's VIP Eloise, the entry of Jenna Elliott. She's a Venus VIP daughter from Charlene Colton Embrace.
Okay, and I think we're going to have some placings.
Oh, that was quick.
So that was Jenna Elliott, an excellent 92 Colton Dam and an excellent 96E Impression Grand Dam.
Well, let's have some fun with 101 Maker Gigawatt Rainfall P, the entry of Maker Farms and E&M Genetics.
So this then would be a polled animal. And let me just get, she's by a viral son, Gigawatt. And then she's got a pole dam by Oliver P., who's 88 points. We've got a 90-point Führer Grand Dam, and then a Potwell cow, 91-4E. So deep pedigreed heifer and polled.
102 Carnell Getaway Yeti, the entry of Wes Haggins, Curtis Ruda, and Brent Sales. A Rapid Bay Getaway daughter.
And she is out of a Victorious Dam, and then an excellent 93 3E Premier Grand Dam, and from the Snow family at Brylin.
Very nice.
So again, we'll be talking about that sale that's coming up on May 7th.
If you're playing the Brian Karskaten drinking game at home, he is now on screen. This is entry 103, Golden TS Exquisite, the exhibit entry of golden jerseys.
And she's by the train station bull at Rapid Bay and out of a, am I wrong or right?
Golden Video
103.
XL.
103. Yes. She is, I am sorry. She is by video and out of the 95-point Louisa cow, who is really quite something. She was a grand champion here in 2022. Excellent 93 6E Comerica Grand Dam as well. So lots of pedigree.
104 is the Ben Paget entry, Hillview Victorious Diamond.
She's a Victorious, out of a Joel, out of a Dewey, out of a Blackstone, going back to Fletchdale, the Silver Beacon home.
Fletchdale,
And
okay.
back to Valley Stream before that. So a lot of depth of pedigree there.
105, strolling across the screen, is Golden Lights Out, a video daughter from Golden Joyride Louisa, exhibited by Golden Jerseys.
And I apologize. I was reading her pedigree a moment or two ago. And
It's
so,
okay, Russ.
Louisa is a 95-point cow who was champion here in 2022. And the next dam is excellent 93. So 94-point average on the two closest dams. Great cow family from Golden.
This is why pencils have erasers. 106, Heavenly. CC Excite, the entry of Claire Swell and Veltice Farm Limited, an Avonlea Choco Chip from Charlin Black Apple Extract. Quite a calf here.
An Extract is an 86-point cow who was all Canadian and all Ontario and first and reserve junior champion at the national show in 2021. And then a Vitality deep Charlene pedigree on that calf. Ooh, she is nice, isn't she? Yeah, you're
striking.
Right, yeah.
Speaking of Charlene, 107, Charlene Perennial VIP Ninja, the entry of Charlene Jerseys and Brian Weldrick.
Well, and this heifer has a Riverside Excitement dam, something a little different. Her dam is Supreme Excellent 4E, so just long-lived here. Tequila behind that, and then we get into some Vandenberg breeding behind that. Oh, we've now got some placings on the calf class in Holsteins.
Richard Osborne will have to wait.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings of our Holstein Fall Heifer Calf class is as follows. Ring number 61 was 11, 63 was 5th, 64 was 26, 65 was 28, 66 was 6th, 67 was 10th, 68 was 4th, number 70 was a scratch. 71 was 31st. 72 was 27. 73 was 14th. 74 was 12th. Ring number 75 was third and the best bred and owned animal in the class, Carnview Energy Midnight. Ring number 76 was 21st. 77 was 8th, 78 was 18th, 79 was 19th, ring number 80 was a scratch, 81 was 7th, ring number 82 was our class winner, Elite Lane RCG Ray Lewis ET, exhibited by Woodhill Holsteins. 83 was 2nd, 84 was 23rd, 85 was 29th, 86 was 16th, ring number 87 was 15th, 88 was 33rd, 89 was 24th, 90 was 22nd, 91 was 13th, ring numbers 92 and 93 were scratch. 94 was 20th, 95 was 30th, 96 was 25th, 97 was 9th, ring number 98 was 32nd, And added entry 462, Electra's Electric Energy, was 17th. Now in the ring are the Summer Yearling jerseys. This class is sponsored by Wellhaven Farms. The jackpot prize is provided by Pioneer. And our best bred and own is again sponsored by Unique Designs, with the $100 Seaman voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires. At this time, we would also ask someone from Wellhaven Farms to make their way to the photo area for the winning picture following this class.
Uncle Rusty, we're back, baby.
Hey,
113. This is Perennial Geronimo Slushy, the entry of C. McCallum, M. Ford, N. Allardyce, and J. Amelia.
two of them live in Fergus. We've got
Ring it
some,
up.
we've got some. I'm going to get you some story on this calf as well. This summer yearling, and that's 113.
Yeah.
She's by a Reveresco son out of Joyride Glory, a well-known cow. She goes back to Duncan Bell. She's got a very good video dam, an excellent Brentwood BW Citation A Grand Dam, and going back to the legendary Duncan Bell.
Ooh. Entry 114, Miss Ferdinand Vine, the entry of Maker Farms and Marika Borfin, a Lightning Ridge Ferdinand daughter.
Yes, and he's a viral son out of a Galaxy Celebrity Dam. We've got a Colton Dam here, and going back to TJ Classic Venus, the dam of VIP back here. 116 is from the
115 there, Russell.
150.
Pencils, erasers.
Oh, a Lothman entry.
Yes.
Oh, that's exciting. And I'm just going to get my catalog going here. So she's a Liberty Gen bred animal, the Boswells again. She's a video out of Liberty Gen North Star Vanna. We're going to tell you a little bit about Vanna here. Vanna was a premier, and then there was a tequila, a 94-point tequila, a 93-point response, and then Veronica, the queen of the breed. That's behind 115.
116 on your screen now. Brander's Video Persephone, the entry of Tyler and Debbie Brander, a video daughter from Branderly Choco Chip Penelope.
And her dam was 84 points. Then we've got an excellent 93E Dragon, and then we've got a Balls of Fire daughter, James. A very provocative
Goodness
name.
gracious.
Great Balls of Fire.
She shook my nerves and she's rattling my brain right now. She's a nice heifer. 117, Glenholm Exciting Venue. What more exciting venue that could you have than the Ancaster Fairgrounds? Exhibited by Glenholm Jerseys Incorporated.
And that would be her dam is a very famous cow, Glenholm Andreas Velour, who was Reserve All-Canadian in 2022 and Grand Champion at the Ontario Summer Show. We got a 9590-5E Resurrection Grand Dam, a Sultan, a Jade, lots of big scoring, excellent cows, about 7 or 8 generations of excellence behind that 117 heifer.
118, Pleasant Nook Captain Demand, out of a tequila son, out of a tequila daughter, Daiquiri.
Yes, the 96-point Daiquiri cow that we've mentioned earlier today as well. So, yeah, a little bit of line breeding there.
It's line breeding when it works, clearly.
Well, looks like it
looks like it's working.
Yeah. 455.
455 is Trailblazer Maker GC Clementine, the entry of Maker Farms and Trailblazer jerseys. She is a Painside game changer. Look out, Viva Lost Cheers is the dam.
Who was by Elliott's Tequila Cheers, 87 points. And then we've got a 91 5E Ayatollah animal from the Home Ridge Viv family. So a very famous family behind that 455.
456 is the Hidden Creek Farms entry, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Flossie.
And speaking of famous families, this one is out of a 93-point Colton named Schulte Brothers Colt First Lady. And then we have the Pleasant Nook hired gun Foxy Lady behind that, who's also 93 points, I believe, somewhere in that range, and has been an outstanding brood cow for Schulte Brothers.
Foxy Lady was my favorite Jimi Hendrix song. Just if you didn't know, now you do.
I'd like to Come On Baby Light My Fire, actually.
I think that's the Doors.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Bringing up the late Jim Morrison.
Yes.
But, yeah, for us music nerds. Oh, yes, I have. Yes. Do you, oh, okay, that would be more for Jen. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, there are a very few Mega Moolah tickets left. And if you go to the table on our left, pardon? Stacy. Go see Stacy Leopard, and she's got her hand up. There's just a few Mega Moolah tickets left. Bring cash, bring your credit card, bring whatever you want. Send a quick e-transfer, and this is a really exciting opportunity. There's 8 heifers, I believe it is this year, that are available. So we're going to get all the tickets sold. And then somebody has the pleasure of announcing who's out of the competition, and the tension grows, especially if you don't hear your name called. And I see Roy Westlake is right on his way, huffing his way right over there. Maybe, no, he's already got one. Maybe he wants a second one. So that's Mega Moolah tickets, Stacy Leopard. Right away, there's only a handful left.
The excitement of the Mega Moolah draw never fails.
Exactly.
And my ticket never fails to get pulled in the first 10.
Well, maybe this year you'll be in the second 10.
We're hopeful.
Okay, so Blair has made a pull, and I see Carrie Fraser's heading to the center of the
We are
ring.
moving.
Okay, sure.
Stream? Yeah, sure. We've just been little update. The Mega Moolah tickets, which are there's only a couple left. So if you're listening on the live stream, either if you have Stacy Leopard's number, call her right this minute. But it's probably too late. But the calf in first place, 101 here, Maker Gigawatt Rainfall P, is one of the prizes. You could, if you had purchased a Mega Moolah ticket, this is the kind of quality that they make sure that they select for in this Mega Moolah draw. So for future years, get your butt in gears and get a ticket early.
The second I saw them, James, I thought I'm going to go and get some pop bottles, and I'm going to get my $100 or whatever it was together.
You're gonna need 1,000 of them.
Well, at least, and got it going. But yeah, look at this calf, regardless of whether she's Mega Moolah, and she is. But look at this calf. Look at the bunch that are at the top of this class. There's around 20, I believe, in this class as well. There were 22 entries.
I accounted for all fingers and toes. So 20 is my number that I will go with. And I don't think anybody's going to check me right now, so we're all good.
That would make perfect sense.
So
who have we got here?
to
James?
recap the top 6, 8, 10, let's see how far we get. In first place, Maker Gigawatt Rainfall P, the exhibit of Maker Farms and E&M Genetics. Second place, Heavenly CC Excite, Claire Swale and Veltice Farms are the exhibitor there. Third place, Golden TS Exquisite, the entry of Golden Jerseys and being helmed by Brian Karskadden. 102 is in fourth, Carnell Getaway Yeti, the entry of Wes Haggins, Curtis Ruda, and Brent Sales. The entry of Clarissa McCallum, M. Ford, Nolan Allardyce, and Jack Melia. Perennial Geronimo Slushy is in fifth position. 111 is sixth. That is Drentex Getaway Chanel, the entry of Ferm Rugia ENR and Michael and Monique Bowles. And then how far did I get here? 99 is going to be seventh. That's Mix and Moose VIP Eloise, the entry of Jenna Elliott. And eighth place is 108, Paul Lynn Recharge Lavender, the entry of Willow Creek Jerseys. And I believe a recent graduate of the Calves for a Cause sale.
That is indeed correct. And by a New Zealand bull, very interesting bull, Lilac Grove, ringlets, whatever his name is.
Recharge?
Recharge. And he is, this is one of his first daughters in Canada. So very exciting for the breeders in New Zealand to have a heifer of that caliber.
And of course, as soon as I announce that, Judge Weeks is going to mix them up a little bit. The Golden Jerseys entry has come up into second. Running away with things here. She's out to a big lead here. Is our winning entry, our leading entry, Maker Gigawatt Rainfall to Jen. Judge Weeks making switches right to the very end, keeping us on our toes here. As the Carnell, at the entry of Wes Haggins, Curtis Ruda, and Brent Sales, Carnell Getaway Yeti bumped up into third there. Again, thanks to our class sponsor, Wellhaven Farms, broadcast sponsor Victoquinol. The jackpot prize in this class is provided by Pioneer Seeds, best bred and owned by Unique Designs, and a $100 semen voucher from Blondin Sires. So thanks again to those sponsors.
We've got a ribbon presenter who just walked by. We're going to, presumably somebody will scurry out here quickly. you take down some placings. So Jen can do some announcing afterwards.
Yep. Yeah, that's good.
Yep. Yes, because Carrie is still right on it.
Judging is now complete in our Jersey Summer Yearling class, and congratulations to our class winner, also the best bred and owned animal in the class, Ring 101, Maker Gigawatt Rainfall P, exhibited by Maker Farms and E&M Genetics. Congratulations to second place, ring number 103, Golden TS Exquisite, exhibited by Golden Jerseys. And in third place, congratulations to ring 102, Carnell Getaway Yeti, exhibited by Wes Haggins, Curtis Ruda, Brent Sales. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, another beautiful class of heifers all the way down the line. And for me, I think these top two or three again sort themselves to the top quite nicely. And in saying that, I think one of the younger heifers in the class, she comes to the top quite easily for myself. A heifer, when you see her on the outside of the ring moving, she's just a tremendously balanced heifer. Walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs, hard top, strong loin. Heifer that has that width and balance all the way through. She used that today or her to her advantage over the heifer in second. She tracks quite a bit more comfortably. She has more width back through her pins today than an ultra stylish heifer that follows out in second. The heifer in second, she used that dariness, that quality, that length up through her head and her neck today to go over another beautifully balanced heifer that follows out in third. The heifer in third, she's a heifer that has so much more openness and drop to that fore rear rib today. The heifer I prefer, maybe just the way her neck comes out of her shoulder today. Another beautifully legged heifer that follows out in fourth. The heifer in fourth, the heifer I give her the advantage. She just tracks straighter, square in those hind legs today. Just a heifer that's just a little smoother blending of her parts today. But another nice heifer that follows in fifth. Congratulations.
What time's that?
120 is just leaving our screen right there. That's Will Lane Courage County, the entry of Brian Slaughter and Kyle Slaughter from an 87 Doorman by Geno Source Liquid Courage back to the Barbie family through Cinderella and Chastity. Quite a family there.
So a little change from the B names.
Indeed.
And then the next one is 121. Now that's a chief from Echo Glen Farms up in Middlesex County, I believe. Thunderstorm Dam.
A Thunderstorm Dam, 86 Reginald Second Dam, and a Winbrook after that. And led by the always smiling Sierra Empey. She's probably too locked in to hear me right now, but she looks like she's having a great time. And maybe she'll flip me off. Who knows?
Yeah. How do we say the herd name for the next animal, James?
I was hoping you would take this one. I'll go with it.
Master Butter Tart. She's a master, of course, and out of a Unix with a B name.
An 87-point Unix from a Solomon and a very good Colt 45 back to a cow named Dudok JLT Pontage, who was did a lot of good for the red and whites bred in Quebec there.
Had a big, strong heifer, too.
Mm-hmm. 123 coming in, the entry of Caden Finley, J. Dowswell Farms, and Carnview Farms Incorporated, calf class. That did very well.
Cool. She's nice, too. 124, that looked Charlton.
Jen Charlton is hard at it, leading Beaverbrock Crush Lennon. Entry of Beaverbrock Farms and Darling Holsteins, a crushable daughter from an 87-point high octane, and the Dundee, and then a 93 5E Blondin Bravest daughter.
Boy, there's some good heifers in this class. And that's her right there. Then this is the crushable right on the screen now.
Correct. It's 124.
25. Of all things, another master daughter.
Seems to be a few of them, yes. This is Darling Master Freezy from Coxland Farms Limited and Darling Holsteins. From a 90-point aftershock dam and 85-point Wimbrook, and then a very good attic behind that.
Like it to hear about a good old floozy as the dam.
I known a few in my day.
So we're told.
And welcome back, Murray Reisner, to tell us about 127.
127 from Maple Keys, a well-known herd down in Elgin County. Seamer's Doc Handsome out of a Maple Keys Boom. And what do we know about Boom?
Boom is a Regencrest bull from the Barbie family. The dam's not scored, but behind that we have a very good control, a very good Sochi, and a very good Gold Sun. So even though the dam's not scored, lots of good blood in behind.
You get lots of stature genes on the Vis family, don't you? Maple Keys.
I don't know where they'd be on the scale, but
22.
plus 18, plus 19 for stature. 128 is Carnview Master Jukebox, another master, from JM Valley June Crush, a 92 scored cow out of a Cinder Door out of Loyal in Goldwyn June, 97.7E.
This is an exceptionally good quality class to my eye.
Right behind her happens to be
yeah,
her full sister. Right?
Is the pedigree the same then, James?
It might be.
Yes, I don't know if you need me to go over it again or.
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay.
Well,
so
who's exhibiting this one?
This is exhibited by Colin and Karen Leach.
Colin on the home.
Colin Leach with his one entry of the day, just enough to make the trip down.
Oh, I think they'd be here to watch Peter's show as well, though.
He's gonna keep He's gonna keep his whites good and crisp today, with just leading one heifer. 131. This is from Mapleview Farms. Mapleview Tattoo Your Tatas.
Oh, your tatas.
And I love a good tata tattoo. So here we are. Yeah. So this is out of a 87 scored master daughter from an 86 control out of Pierston Cicero Timeout, a 95-point Cicero daughter that's I believe owned by Elmview.
Humongous bucks.
Yes.
Yeah, Elmview. Yes. Wow. And so that'd be the Johnstons up
The Johnstons. And they have quite a few here today, and they keep buying these really good pedigreed animals, and they keep calving in and turning into really good cows. So
I see a hand moving here.
Jen is going to grace us with her presence.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for the Jersey Summer Yearling class is as follows. Ring number 99 was 7th. 100 did not show. Ring number 101 was the class winner and best bred known animal in the class, Maker Gigawatt Rainfall P, exhibited by Maker Farms and ENM Genetics. Ring number 102 was 3rd. 103 was 2nd. 104 was 18th. 105 was 13th. 106 was 4th. 107 was 19th. Ring 108 was 9th. 109 was 8th. Ring number 110 was 11th. Ring 111 was 6th. 112 was 21st. 113 was 5th. 114 was 16th. 115 was 10th. 116 was 20th. 117 was 17th. 118 was 15th. Ring number 455 was 12th. And ring number 456 was 14th. Now making their way into the ring are the Holstein Summer Yearling entries. This class is sponsored by Hodgland Holsteins. The jackpot prize is provided in this class by Hallwell Dumfries Mutual. And of course, our best bred and owned prize is sponsored by Unique Designs, and the $100 Seaman voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires. At this time, we would ask someone from Hodgland Holsteins to make their way to ringside for the photo following the completion of this class.
And we're back live with you with number 135, the Kind View Bullseye A-Boom, a lucky bullseye out of Lily King Abbey Road. Now, there's got to be a whole story behind Abbey Road.
Well, Abbey Road is a 92-point doorman that Callum bought for a 4-H calf at the Taste of Ontario, not to feather my own nest, but at the Taste of Ontario sale way back when, turned into a really good cow, and she's from Abra 6 and then Abracadabra. So big alley pedigree behind this heifer.
Back of Abracadabra, we go.
Terrace and Alley, of course.
Terrace and Alley.
136, just rounding out her way into the screen here, is Senexa Illust Red Lavender, the entry of Kenneth R. Empey. This heifer was second in the red and whites at the Royal Winter Fair last fall. She's an Illustrator P from Senexa Warrior Red Lava, a warrior daughter from an Unstoppable, and then a Geordie behind that.
$137 is the entry of Bill Gibson, Parallel Genetics, and Patience Holstein. She's a Walnut Lawn Braden P out of an Unstoppable.
This is Cindy Lou, who dam is the 87 Unstoppable. Her dam was actually Junior Champion at Bruce Cray in 2022. That's the depth of my knowledge here. Followed by an excellent Solomon and an excellent Casper.
Your devotion to collecting information is unparalleled.
There are a couple like county shows that I have a special, love for. Of course, the BWB&D, and then the B/G and Bruce Gray.
Looking for judging assignments, no doubt.
No, not quite.
Oh, we have another major coming onto the screen now. 139 is from Orangeview Holsteins, and she's a major out of Abardo.
Indeed, she is. I believe I must have missed this heifer in going over my catalog, but we won't miss her in the ring here.
Gosh, there's some good heifers in here. Now, here's our counterpart for tomorrow. Mr. Howe.
Brent Howe is on the halter. A Chastity Gold Chip daughter out of Duckett, Callan, Bristol, exhibited by Certified Holsteins, Sandy McGilvery, Clark Valley, and Howe's Holsteins.
Her dam is an 87 scored Callan daughter from a 92-point doorman of an Uno out of Sandy Valley Atwood Blackie, 94 2E. So the Barbie family through the Sandy Valley branch. Not quite Blackie, this calf is.
Yeah, kind of ironic, isn't it? Yeah. So we have Barclay Phoenix has arrived in the ring here with 141. She's owned by a partnership of Frisco Sons, the Sigmas, and Keaton Phoenix. And she's a Denver out of an Unstoppable.
So the Unstoppable, again, as with most of the Freakisons entries here, she's an Unstoppable that goes back through the 91 Doorman, 89 Goldwyn, and Chief Adine. So the Goldwyn and the Doorman both bred really well for them. Number of entries out of that.
Quite like this heifer, too.
Indeed. Blackie she is.
And then, of course, I keep bringing it up. We would go back to Ancient Bray, Starbuck 8.
Yes.
94-point super cow.
142, Dell Creek Loyal to You. The entry of Beckridge Holsteins, Jenna Masterson, Parallel Genetics and Quality Holsteins. She was the reserve All-Ontario Summer Calf last year. She's by Comestar Loyal, out of a 90-point Artist Daughter. Excellent Sanchez, very good 89 Allen, 88 Durham, out of Deersant Lily Starbuck.
Which goes back to...
Well, I let you take it from there back in the day.
Ferglin breeding, I
yes.
Jenna Masterson is actually a South African by birth. Family has Milagro Holsteins, and they've got Simmentals, and they've got Jerseys, and they've got a whole bunch of livestock in the Eastern Cape of South Africa.
Learn something new every day.
Here we go.
144. That looks like Braden Sparks. Somebody you know, Murray.
Yes, Braden was part of our judging team last fall at World Dairy Expo on the Ontario team. Sparks View, La Magic Last Call. She's a Comstar La Magic out of a Little Home bred cow. So Little Home is, of course, New York State.
Yeah.
And we're going to hear a little more about her from.
The dam is 86 points, and then excellent 94 2E Doorman, excellent authority out of Rocky Mountain Talent Licorice.
Interesting note about Braden and his lovely wife.
Yeah.
They will be new milk producers within 90 days.
Oh.
On
The clock has started.
Tick, tick, tick.
So they're just a short distance away. They've got about 35 cows already. Work going on in the new barn, or not the new barn, but the renovated facility that they'll be working out of. Hats off to Braden and Sparks View Genetics for taking this leap of faith into an industry that has been great to all three of us guys right here. There's nothing like the Canadian dairy industry, and we're looking forward to seeing how Sparks View Genetics will shine in the future. They're putting in a parlor, no less.
Old school.
35 cows and a parlor.
And a parlor, but
One. Before they leave the screen there, that's entry 145, Red Violet Kickoff ET, the entry of Greycon Holsteins. A sidekick from Lingle Gold Freaky Girl. 93 scored from an excellent Dundee and 93 outside.
To me, I've heard Freaky Girl.
It's they
Another red.
I believe she went through the unique
story
red carpet sale.
Holsteins.
Where are we here? 146.
Yep, the Solomon.
She's a Solomon daughter from Airling Goldwyn Divine, who was reserve All-American 4-year-old in 2017, and an excellent Dundee 94 4E Triumphant behind that.
Cool. 147. There's a prefix we've heard before.
Crow Valley Speed Up P Show Off. She's a Doodock Speed Up P out of Denver by Carl Phoenix family and Cortha Holsteins.
Any Denvers we had, I could not fight the urge to not name them omelet, like Cranholm Denver omelet. So every time I read like Crow Valley Denver Skylar, I was like Crow Valley Denver omelet. So the Denver's 85 points, and then a very good benefit and a very good beacon behind her. Jeffrey Stevens at the controls of 148. This is Quality Beckridge Mage Harmony, exhibited by Agribear Society Agricola. Beckridge and Quality. She was third as a baby calf last year at Autumn Opportunity. Robella Major out of a 92-point Chief, then 94-point Atwood Harmony that Quality showed quite extensively, and 91-point Kite after that.
So she's got a lovely pedigree then,
and
too.
And 149 coming onto your screen is a Cherry Hill Action Man out of Lambda from the Petticare.
Petticare Lambda Swanee is the dam of this cow. She's an 85.2-year-old out of an excellent 2E Sid, and then Goldwyn Salta Lamakia, 89 2-year-old that showed, I believe she's nominated or something as a 2-year-old. Did very well.
It's quite a
shown extensively.
Have we decided who owns Cherry Hill yet, James?
I haven't had a chance to.
Let's find Jamie.
We will
Howard,
look around. We have an added entry here for you, Russell.
463 is BWFW Delta Lambda Cassie ET, and she's from New Morning Holsteins the Nooms out in Perth County. And she's an American bred animal as well.
Nice heifer.
Very intent young showman on her as well. I'm thinking that might be Jace's one of his sisters.
Doing a very good job. And then we go back to the top.
Is this Willow Lane?
This is the Willow Lane. Yes, we did talk about her.
Right. Liquid Courage.
Liquid Courage. Do we need some of that gentleman scoring or not?
It's in 8 minutes. It's 11:52. So
start as soon as it hits 12.
Yeah, that was in my contract. I don't know about yours.
Contract.
Yeah, you're being paid for this. See Echo Glen entry making a turn here.
See Claire Swale.
While Judge Eaton is working his way through this class of summer yearlings, we'll take a moment to make a couple of announcements. For those that are looking for lunch, there will be lunch available for purchase in about 10 minutes' time. Just behind the curtain here of the head table, there's a hallway. There'll be a concession stand open for lunch. As well, we'd like to give a shout out to our helpers in the ring who are doing a great job cleaning up the ring. So today we have Bennett Husing and Ben Clark. So thank you to those two gentlemen for doing a great job so far.
Russell Gammon attempting the slow clap there for
To
our
the
dedicated ring stewards.
phyto
Actually,
bed
they're
sanitary
as I look around, it
engineers.
does
They've
look like
done
they
a
are doing
super
a nice
job.
job keeping things clean.
That's kind of a fun experience for young people as well to get out there. They get really close to the animals and the exhibitors, and they're usually keen 4-H members as well, or future 4-H members, and they play an important role as well.
It is much needed. Century 141, sorry, on the screen there. The Denver, bred by Fricassans. Fricassans.
You know, there's a lot you can learn in life, and today I'm learning not to look at the Bryland sale catalog that Brian Raymer delivered
It's this.
today. I will do my homework tonight, but we'll also look at the catalog then. It's called delayed gratification.
You keep glancing down at it, just looking longingly.
Well, Russell, a lot of us have been waiting for the catalog to be in full blown print. I've known Brian and Linda for a long time. Played hockey against Brian in a hackers league back a few years ago, and what a great celebration it's going to be to celebrate 50 years of breeding Bryland jerseys on May the 7th. So,
well,
looking forward to being there. So.
Actually, about 50 years in the dairy industry and about almost 40 with jerseys. 1988, I think Brian and Linda came on the scene. And they're master breeders. They worked their way to being master breeders. They've had a couple of sons who've been very involved in the farm. I'm not getting emotional at all talking about this.
It's just dusty in here.
Yep, that's and Brian's a past president of Jersey, Canada as well. Linda's been very involved in the farm. So anyway, we'll maybe visit again about that when the Jersey classes are in the ring. But wow, this show has just been so impressive today. Both colors and the quality and the depth. And again, we've got a full ring of heifers here as well. And we've got Hodgland, Adam and Jess as the sponsors.
Yes, Hodgland Holsteins are the class sponsor. The jackpot prize in this class, Hallwell Dumfries Mutual, best bred known, is sponsored again by Unique Designs and the Ray family up there in Mount Forest, and then $100 Seaman voucher courtesy of Blondin Sires. We mentioned earlier that I had a low bar to jump over, and everybody likes when their comments get sent in and then we read them aloud. The great Gary Troop, whose kid sponsored that last class there, he said, and yet you overachieved with your wife. So he's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong. And if my wife is out there listening, thanks for taking pity on me.
There's a pretty black heifer that is being called in first for the moment.
This is 125. This is Darling Master Freezy out of Floozy.
Got an announcement. So yeah, that's the darling heifer, Floozy's daughter, who is in first at the moment. Who's in second?
137 is the Patience Braden Cindy Lou from Bill Gibson, Parallel Genetics, and Patience Holsteins.
Boy, these are good heifers. They got big, strong, big-barreled heifers here. Great rib structure. Yeah. Since I'm not allowed to talk about the barrel on an animal
I
anymore.
thought you were talking about me with the big barrel.
We're not even allowed to use it, Murray, when we're talking about humans. James is going to give us an update on the top animals at the moment.
Ready to rock. How far down did we get? Just number 1 and number 2, I believe.
You could give us a full summary.
Currently leading the class, Darling Master Freezy, the entry of Coxland Farms and Darling Holsteins. Second place, 137. Patience Braden Cindy Lou, Bill Gibson, Parallel Genetics, Patience Holsteins. Third, Snot. You did this one, Russell. Canossum. Master Butter Tart, the entry of Canossum Holsteins. Fourth is 121. Echo Glen Chief Phyllis, the entry from Echo Glen Farm. Fifth place is Carnview Bullseye Aboom, the entry of Chad and Tim Egolf. Sixth, Frickerson's Denver Avalanche, Frickerson's and Keaton Phoenix exhibitors. And we'll go to seventh is 124, Beaverbrook Crushable Lennon, the entry of Beaverbrook Farms and Darling Holsteins. And one more just for good looks. Take us down to eighth, 128. Carnview Master Jukebox, the entry of Carnview Farms Incorporated.
Ooh. I see a very definite pattern with the heifers in this class. They are big ribbed heifers, great rib structure, open ribs, again, hard tops and things like that, but a lot of power and constitution in this group at the top of this class.
You're about to get reamed for that comment.
Don't you ever call those heifers big ribbed again. So again, lots of consideration being given to this top group of heifers here. I really does that sound like lunch opening up over there?
Lunch or a fight's breaking out?
Sounds here, folks.
Starting to see a pattern emerging with the judges and what he likes. I've had a few classes through now, so it's nice to see them all.
Would you like to define that,
typing into the top? Well, you've already done it. The barrel, power, and rib structure. It's definitely a large consideration, I would think. And width.
Hard tops, nice slope to the rump, just a little bit, either level or just slightly sloped. Lovely quality of bone as well. It's one thing the Holstein breed, to me, has really, looking at it from the outside, kid with his, nose against the candy shop window.
With his Guernsey glasses on.
Has been the bone quality as well. We used to, looking at it from the outside, we always used to see, big, strong bone cows. And now they're more flinty, and if I can use a term like that.
Well, flinty's fine with me.
Flat boned.
We've done a decent job breeding the wood out of them.
Yeah. Lots of milk in them now. Great quality udders on these very productive young cows.
Of course, we'll see the cows tomorrow.
True. It was doing a more universal, broad view of the breed. fairly aware that these are just heifers.
So, Russell, I've been hearing some comments about our compatriarch here about Guernseys. Maybe we need to take you to St. Jacobs
Oh,
and get you some pork.
oh,
Yeah. There's
or
an
AB Manor chocolate milk.
Okay.
AB Manor butter. You will change your mind.
okay,
some
okay.
nice Havarti, a little cheddar.
Oh, the most
Even their 2% milk has just got a lot of body to it, and it's very, very tasty. Oh, and a little bit of switcheroony here.
We love the switcheroons. That's the Echo Glen entry. Echo Glen Chief Phyllis moving from 4th up into 3rd.
Quite. I'm not at all surprised by that move. I really like that Echo Glen heifer.
Well balanced.
Oh, another one. Josh Kern is moving up a touch.
That's 135. Kernview Bullseye Aboom. The entry of Chad and Tim Eagolf. Now
Oh,
4th place.
part of the Abbey experience from Lauren Briscoe.
Indeed it is.
And is that the Canossome heifer that is 5th?
It's now 5th. Ferguson's Denver Avalanche, led by Barkley Phoenix, is now 6th. And making a big jump here, 142 into 7th. That's
Oh,
Del Creek Loyal to You, exhibited by Beckridge, Jenna Masterson's Parallel Genetics and Quality Holsteins.
Now we've got Jonathan Reisler Dam. I always say it fast. Judging the showmanship competitions here this evening, with about 74 young people entered in those competitions.
I think that's what I've learned today, is that if you can't say a name right, just say it fast. Just get it out.
John has told me that I'm close on the pronunciation of his name.
I've heard it like said
Ryler's
Reisler's Dam. I've heard it a number of different ways. All I know is he'll do a wonderful job tonight.
Oh, he
with these
loves
kids.
judging showmanship competitions and is very passionate about it. And was telling me this morning that one time when he was judging showmanship, he said to the kids, "Who's the sire of the 3rd dam of your heifer? Because you're supposed to know about your animals."
Oh,
And as it turns out, the young lady that actually won the class did know or came up with a name anyway. And as he said, I don't know if it was
just
right or
fire
wrong."
away.
And so he's kind of a novel judge that way as well.
And that competitor learned something that day. Just fake it till you make it. Even if you don't know, just there's no way that he'll figure that out. It seems like we're heading out in relative order. He's calmed the chaos down here in the top 6.
That would be a good name for an animal. Calm the chaos.
Calm the chaos.
She could be a sister to Raise a Ruckus. Raise the Ruckus. I love the word ruckus.
Is it because you just love to like cause a ruckus? Like wherever Russell goes, ruckus.
That every now and then a ruckus is needed.
Okay.
That was a good conversation.
Well, I'm just debating like in what's
A ruckus can be positive as well. It isn't always a negative thing. It just means
So, Russell, we could start a new event down east called the Rustico Ruckus.
we'll leave that to Brian Craswell because I believe he still lives near North Rustico. Actually, that would
sounds like a fight card. Welcome back to the 25th annual Rustico Ruckus. We've got
maybe register the prefix Rustico so I could register an animal.
Be a fine bold name. By Rustico Ruckus.
Ruckus
rolls off the tongue. Rustico Ruckus rolls off the tongue, Russ.
Mm-hmm. Well,
back to the action.
So far, I think everybody has remained in the position they were when they left the lineup. Oh, but except for shut up, Russell. Have we got 2 moves? Nope.
No, that's the Snossen entry going back up into 4th.
Well.
And Josh back down to fifth.
Control. Dive in and help him out.
We have
See Murray twitching.
we are
here.
hearing a critique of ringman Doug Green's work here from the man who wrote the book on ringmanning, Murray Reisner. So
You did actually write a book on it, didn't you, Murray? What's that called?
Been so long.
you've written so many books.
Duties and responsibilities
Oh,
of a ringman was
okay.
the original
Original
one.
That's got a nice ring to it.
Yeah, it was
A little
long,
formal.
Yeah.
very long.
But there's another one called.
The second one was called The Rustico Ruckus. How to be a ringman.
Yeah,
Murray,
I think it's due for a rewrite again.
yeah.
So
Well,
we have progressed a long ways from the days of the original one. So
a hand is in motion here.
Not yet.
Okay.
Don't jump the gun there, Russ.
the industry is ever evolving, as we know. So time for an upgrade.
Well, I get to ringman 1 or 2 shows a year. I get to do the Ancaster 4-H extravaganza here at Ancaster Fair in the fall. Not in this big ring. I have to go in the.
Okay. We're now going to ask you to hold that thought.
I'll shut up.
Judging in our Holstein Summer Yearling class is now complete. Congratulations to our class winner and the best bred and owned animal in the class, ring number 125, Darling Master Freezy, exhibited by Coxland Farms and Darling Holsteins. In second place, congratulations to ring number 137, Patience Braden Cindy Lou, exhibited by Bill Gibson Parallel Genetics and Patience Holsteins. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 121, Echo Glen Chief Phyllis, exhibited by Echo Glen Farm. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here in our summer yearling class, I think we have a beautiful pair of heifers that come to the top for me quite handily today. And with that being said, this heifer leading out in first, she does so quite handily. A heifer that you just love the balance all the way through. A heifer that has that beautiful capacity all the way through her midsection. A heifer that has beautiful width up through her chest. And it is on that width through her chest. A heifer that just shows me more width all the way back through to go over this high style heifer here in second. Our heifer in second, over heifer in third. It is on that length of frame, that dairiness up through her head and neck. Heifer just shows me a little more angularity all the way through over the very well balanced heifer here in third. A heifer in third, you love the balance. A heifer just doesn't have a lot of holes in her all the way through. A beautiful legged heifer. Heifer that just want to stretch her out in that frame a little bit, show me a little more extension up through her head and neck to climb into the first 2 holes. But it is on that overall balance, the way she tracks on those hind legs, heifer with a little more desirable set to her rear legs to go over the beautiful high style heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. Just showing me a little nicer blending up through that shoulder. Heifer, it's a little more naturally dairy all the way through. Heifer, it's a little flatter boned in her hock over the real strong square heifer coming out here in fifth. Beautiful class. Congratulations.
Well, with that Holstein class leaving the ring, we now have the spring yearling jerseys entering the ring. And Nikki is doing a great job. 457 is a late entry. She's exhibited by Golden Jerseys, the Burgesses, and was purchased from the Andersons and Peters in the 60th anniversary Ontario Invitational sale. Her name is Braveview TBF Pink Panther. So she's by Lencrest to be famous, newly proven bull out of a Missisca Romeo Dam, who is very good, then an excellent 90 Vivaldi, tracing Murray to Glenamore Gold Prize, excellent 97, 5-time Royal Champion. So that's the first heifer in the ring.
Second heifer is from Mike Sleeger down in Belmont. She's a Blondin Classic out of a Joyride.
And she traces to Huronia Centurion Virginia, full sister to Veronica, the queen of the breed.
Number 151 is a River Valley Victorious from a Sleeger homebred. called Pollen Vivian.
And that dam is by St. Lo, Barcelona, Poland. Excellent 94 Joel behind her. And the Nuggy family at Enniskillen is the base for this heifer's pedigree.
Number 152 is an Avonlea bred. She's a Canadian club out of a contour.
And that contour is a good plus 83. Then we've got an excellent 91 Joel. And going back to the Responses Farron family, made famous in Quebec.
Number 153, K Manor DTB Belina. She's a Rapid Bay downtown brown out of a Colton. East River Holsteins and Parallel Genetics with Pierre Boulet
on the halter. This cow has an excellent 93. That Colton is excellent 93-4E, then an excellent 93 4E Tequila, then an excellent Big Show behind that. So lots of pedigree depth on 153.
154 is Marcus and Brenda Lothman's entry. Again, a victorious out of a Lavender's Lady,
who is a Barcelona excellent 91. Then we've got a very good 88 Joel, an 87-point Tequila, going back to PDJ Fortune Lockett, a Royal, at least reserve champion, if not champion.
155 coming onto your screen is from Charlene Jersey's up in beautiful downtown Forest, Ontario. She's a video out of a Chrome.
And her dam is, the Chrome is very good, then an excellent 90 Impression, then an 87-point Minister, who was honorable mention junior champion at the Royal Winter Fair in 2007.
Jenna Elliott is on the halter of 156. Mixie Moose. Knox. Alisa. She's a Knox out of a Colton Embrace bred by Charlene.
And a bunch of generations of excellent Colton's Impressions, and then a very good 87 Tequila. And Jen has got some Holstein placings for us.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for the Holstein Summer Yearling class are as follows. Ring number 120 was 22nd, 121 was 3rd, 122 was 4th, 123 was 17th, 124 was 8th. Ring number 125 was our class winner and the best bred and owned animal in the class, Darling Master Freezy, exhibited by Coxland Farms and Darling Holsteins. Ring 127 was 20th, 128 was 9th, 129 was 19th. Ring 130 was a scratch, 131 was 25th, 132 was 13th, 133 was 16th, 134 was 26th, 135 was 5th, 136 was 11th, 137 was 2nd, ring 138 was a scratch, 139 was 24th, 140 was 18th, 141 was 6th, 142 was 7th, 143 was a scratch, 144 was 27th, 145 was 10th, 146 was 15th, 147 was 12th, 148 was 14th, 149 was 21st, and added entry 463 was 23rd. Now in the ring is the class of Jersey Spring Yearlings. This class is sponsored by Dairy Trace, and the jackpot prize is provided by Dairy Farmers of Ontario. And then we have our best bred and owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs, and a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires. At this time, we would ask someone from Dairy Trace to please make their way to the photo area for the winning picture following the completion of this class.
And there we are. So we're in, at the moment, in terms of on the screen, we're back where we started with the Pink Panther, right in the on the screen at the moment with Greg Burgess.
Oh, her name is I missed
Yeah,
that.
this is the Pink Panther.
Dun,
She's
dun,
crouching and ready to
dun.
pounce. Yeah.
What have we talked about? 150?
Maybe. Yes, we have.
Oh,
Who do we?
Yeah, that's three.
oh,
One right straight.
Yeah, we've got a few heifers we haven't had the chance to introduce to you, and we are now. There's Alberto Ladino. Who's he got, Murray? Is that 157?
it is.
7 is a Maker Farms entry, and E&M Genetics. She's a Rapid Bay, Indiana gentry out of a VIP.
Bred, and the dam is bred at Huronia and is excellent 91 2E. She's got an Ayatollah behind her and then a Parkview prefix, which is the Starings in New York State.
Just swing right around here.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
Sure.
And Lily is
Lily Beckett is on the halter of MM Joel Rebel, ET. She's a Joel out of a South Mountain viral request. Quality Holsteins and Beckridge Holsteins. Lily Beckett on the halter.
And that viral is once again a daughter and a full sister to a cow that Carrie Fraser has. So we've got Mary Noel, Excite Rosie,
Yeah.
94 points as the Grand Dam, and then a 94-point cow behind that as well. So deep pedigree on that Misty Meadows heifer.
160 on our screen now is Edgeley Glenholm Victorious Valkyrie, the entry of Carol Ruda and Joel Bagg, a River Valley Victorious daughter.
And she's interesting in that her dam is a Gentry, 93 points, and James is plus 24 for type, one of the highest type index cows in all of Canada. And the calf herself was third at the Royal last year and is plus 19 for type as well. So deep, deep pedigree on that. And we're looking at the Virginia family once again, the Swiss Bell Virginia family on Carol's heifer, who is being pulled into about fourth right now.
She is fourth, and Lily Beckett is third. The Burgess entry is second, and Maker in first.
Oh, good day for Carrie there. That's her second class winner today, I believe, if she stays there.
Let's not
Get presumptuous.
let's not feather our nest before the. You know what I'm talking
I
about.
would be feathering someone else's nest rather than my own. But that's a Gentry and a lovely tribute to Fred and Ruth Armstrong, regardless of where the heifer ends up, in that they bred the dam at the famous Huronia Farms in Auburn, Ontario. Huron County's finest. We're hoping. Oh yes, we've got a call. Okay, so we've got a provisional lineup here in this class, and you're watching it right now. Boy, this is great work, Nikki. We're seeing the class just right as it is. This is live, folks. This is what's happening. This is breaking news. This is play by play. So at the moment, the 157 is still in the lead, and that's the Gentry.
Russell, just take a look at that heifer.
Oh, she really caught my eye when she came into the ring. I thought, as Michael Heath would say, she makes my motor run. Or motor run. I'm telling you. You know who does a great impersonation of the unfortunately late Michael Heath is Jack Malia. He has him down to a science. 457 is the Pink Panther. And purchased in the 60th anniversary. I hope Al Cunnington is watching. Al was instrumental in that sale. The 60th anniversary. Imagine that, a sale series, 60 years in the making. Now we're going to ask Claire, have we got all the tickets sold, Claire? Okay. Claire's been a little busy today.
Again, while our lineup is coming in, a huge shout out to our class sponsor, Dairy Trace, for sponsoring our spring yearling class. Jackpot is from Dairy Farmers of Ontario. And we have an announcement from Jen.
And I guess we're close to a final lineup in this class, and in seconds or minutes, we'll be hearing from Blair Weeks, and then we'll know.
Blair has the microphone in hand, so he is ready.
Judging is now complete in the spring yearling jersey class. Congratulations to our class winner and the best bred and owned animal in the class, ring number 157, Maker Gentry Holly, exhibited by Maker Farms and E&M Genetics. In second place, ring number 457, Braveview TBF Pink Panther, exhibited by Golden Jerseys. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 159, Joel Rebel ET, exhibited by Quality Holsteins and Beckridge Holsteins. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, another really nice class of heifers all the way down the line. And I think a heifer at the top of the class comes there quite easily. A heifer that has so much mass and substance. A heifer that is yet so correct and very functional, has a beautiful set of feet and legs. A heifer that goes over the second heifer today, the short H heifer that follows it in second. She has just so much more width. She tracks straighter square in those front legs. She has more width of her chest. Has a little nicer set down through her hock today than the young cab that follows out in second. The heifer in second, you love the balance of her frame. She's a beautiful dairy cab, long necked. The heifer again just has a little bit more drop to that fore and rear rib. A heifer that's a little square back to her rump structure today than another long framed heifer that comes out in third. Third over fourth, it's on her loin. She's stronger throughout in her loin. She's nicer from hooks to pins today than another beautiful balanced heifer that follows out in fourth. And fourth over fifth, it's on her. You get back to her rump. She's wider through her pin setting. She has more openness and drop to that rear rib today than another long framed heifer that follows out in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for the Jersey Spring Yearling class are as follows. Ring number 150 was 11th, 151 was 10th, 152 was 8th, 153 was 4th, 154 was 7th, 155 is 6th, 156 was 9th, ring number 157 was our class winner and best bred and owned animal, Maker Gentry Holly, exhibited by Maker Farms and E&M Genetics. 158 was a scratch. 159 was third. 160 was fifth. And ring number 457 was second. Now making their way into the ring will be our Holstein Spring Yearling class. This class is sponsored by Maple Keys Farms with the jackpot prize provided by Holstein Canada. Once again, we will have Best Bred and Owned prizes sponsored by Unique Designs and a $100 Seaman voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires. We'd also like to remind exhibitors that if you are looking to have your animal photographed, Patty Jones and her team are set up in the hallway just to our right here at the head table. So she does have her crew. They're set up and ready to go if you would like your animal photographed today or tomorrow.
We are without James at the moment, but Murray is going to start us off and introduce some of these animals.
The first entry we've seen today from Ronald Grandy, Silver Dream Major Tootsie. She's a Rubella Major out of Silver Dream Impression Triumph. And James is not here to tell us all about her.
So we'll We'll live in, we'll come back to that. 163 with Seth Johnson on the halter is Maple View Alley-oop, another name I really like, Magic. And she's out of a Linden Stortbred dam, Aspiration Alley Magici. Quite a handle on that. These are spring yearlings as well, these heifers. Oh, there's a famous prefix coming up, Murray, from the past, but still working today.
Still working today, and down in Elgin County, Forest Lee Farms Limited. They've been around for a century.
Rocket Centurion comes to mind.
There we go. This happens to be a doorman out of an American bred Eaton home.
Looks like an unstoppable, maybe.
Unstoppable, yeah. That is correct. Out of an unstoppable Eaton home. Would that be a familiar?
Well, I think maybe. Yeah, we won't say it too loudly. No. See if he can pick her out.
See if Aaron remembers her. So
165 is Hidden View Master Brady, a Golden Oaks Master daughter, out of Freyland Unix Banjo, which I'm guessing is probably some Bonnie breeding.
Be some Bonnie way back in there for sure.
Cameron Garcia and Donovan Martin as the ownership team there.
166 with Kyle Slaughter on the halter from Willow Lane Holsteins. Golden Oaks Master out of a Picasso from beautiful downtown Forest, Ontario.
And there's a whiter Master daughter. We've seen a lot of the dark Master daughters, and this one is
Dan Brady too.
Yeah. Well, I think the Picasso maybe explains a little bit of the white there. And have we got 167 and Lily coming here?
Lily Beckett is coming onto our screen. Again, a Beckridge bred Master. Look at me, a Golden Oaks Master out of an alligator. Again, two popular names, Master and Alligator.
Right there on your screen right now.
Yep.
A little bit of life to this heifer. My mercy, she is long-bodied, eh? Is this our first appearance in the ring today of Ethan Bloomfield with 168?
Claynook deal maker out of a gold chip. Ethan Bloomfield and Keaton Phoenix ownership on this heifer. Bred at Elders Lee.
Oh, and a very welcome return of James Cranston. We've been doing what we can, James.
Yes, the encyclopedia extraordinary.
We're back. Well, you probably can't read my chicken scratch is probably the issue.
That's the reason I didn't even look at it. So Ethan Bloomfield's heifer is the black heifer we're looking at.
168.
Deal maker out of a gold chip.
The gold chip's 91 out of an Atlas and an 85 leader. 169.
A Chuck Bird, Holstein, Jeff and Chelsea Stevens on an Alpha out of a Master. A lot of blonde in.
So the Master is 84 as a 2-year-old and was the first spring yearling at the BWB&D at once upon a time. Second dam's an 87 Lambda and an excellent King Boy after that.
She's nice.
Morning Sky Holsteins with their entry. Another Golden Oaks Master out of a Unix, bred at Morning Sky.
87 scored Unix from a very good Brokaw and then a very good Motivator. Well-made heifer here.
These are impressive heifers. Quite a bit of variety in size on these heifers I'm seeing here. Not that that's a bad thing.
Variety, as they say, is the spice of life. They're
171 is from Carnview, and she's a La Magic daughter. He's at CMAX, I believe. And her dam is, the old Rover cow at Carnview.
Rover, Red Rover. Let Russell come over.
Remember that freezing up with all that, tension that was there.
So she's from the Carnview Roxy's. Sorry, Carnvilla. Carnvilla Roxy's, yes. Drape or depth of rib?
Now here's Marie. Here's somebody from one of our favorite families in the Holstein breed. The breeders of this heifer. High Bridge or H Bridge Impact Jetta P Red by Vogue Impact Parallel Genetics, Patience Holsteins, Silver Cap Holsteins, and Smithden Holsteins. What a power packed quadruple group that is. Quartet, I believe that would be.
Well, Russell, you and I had the opportunity to visit.
Oh, unforgettable day.
What a
The Hugeberg family, they're just, they are such a benefit to this industry. What a great import from Holland.
Yep. And 3 herds of
All red, yes.
red and white.
We talked about this last year. They're just fantastic.
No, and they've done amazing things in the 25 years that they've been here in Canada. They came over in
25 years this year.
Yep. Came over in 2000 and have now got several bulls in AI. Their first excellent cow did not happen until 2014, and now they've bred right close to 80 excellent cows in the last 11 years. So things are moving forward in red and white in Middlesex, North Middlesex.
Strolling away from us here is 173 Carnview Eye Candy Antigua from Carnview Farms Inc. An Eye Candy daughter from a 91-point sidekick and an excellent chief, excellent Atwood from a very good 87 2-year-old full sister to Eastside Lewisdale Gold Missy.
So the Able line.
Outside Able. Speaking of PEI and Rustico Ruckus.
Now, 174 will come onto our screen here. We'll give you a lead up to her. She is Del Creek Fatally Famous, and her breeder, Jonathan Reislerdam, say it quickly, is leading. She's owned by Beckridge and Quality now. She's a sidekick, a bull that's been used to great advantage at Del Creek. And her dam is Fatal Distraction. I love the naming at Del Creek.
Fatal Distraction is excellent by Jacoby out of Fatal Addiction, a 91-2E cow out of Del Creek Royal Ruby, 89 points and 8 stars. This heifer was Reserve All-Canadian 4-H last year.
Did very well at the Classic. 175 with the pseudo mayor of Fergus here.
The next mare of Fergus, Accelerant Real Hot Red, exhibited by Alderway Holsteins and Sunny Terrace Holsteins, a Riverdown Unstoppable daughter from Heatherstone Red Hot, a very good 87 2-year-old, from a 91 Kite from the Heatherstone Hot Red family.
Accelerant is Daniel Olson out in Wisconsin.
You would know better than I, sir. But that's okay.
Down east breeding here, Quid, the illustrator Derica. She's an illustrator out of Shot in the Dark from Certified Holsteins and House Holsteins. Greg McLean is on the strap this morning.
Right back to Skybuck Spumante herself. Spud, quite a cow.
She was something else, that cow. Who's Shot in the Dark by James? Do we know?
She is an 87 score Dempsey. Gold Chip, Attic, Jasper, and then Skybuck Spumante. Here we have
Valentine entry, Walnut Lawn Sidekick out of a Gold Win. Now there's a
modern pedigree here.
Sidekick Gold. And then it gets less modern with the 92 2E Rudolph second dam. And the third dam is 85 by Renowned Factor. So we go back quick, which I like.
Perrin Ridge entry is coming onto your screen right now from Vicky Styrian family. Perrin Ridge Master Hope, a Golden Oaks Master, out of a quality bred DB Hillary.
So she's a Diamondback that's 85 points. It's a 2-year-old from Hendercroft Atwood Harmony, who was the first mature cow here in 2022, as well as a long list of achievements. But I'd like to focus on the OSD achievements where I can.
Shoot. We've got
182 is Kawartha Bullseye Reba, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and family and Kawartha Holsteins. She was the honorable mention All-Canadian 4-H calf, spring calf last year. She's a Bullseye from Kawartha Porter Rebecca, from an 85 very good Solomon, and then a 93 Bonanza, right back to Startmore Rochelle. Earlier when I said I would mention a few names that would cause your eyes to light up, Startmore Rochelle, Murray's Eye's got about 10 feet high.
Goodness gracious, Rudolph family right there.
Oh, yeah. So this would be
183.
This is the Glenbird entry, Golden Oaks Master up the doorman, bred at Langlands.
Langlands.
Radomir prefix.
Langlands Dorman Mini is the dam, 85, from an excellent 3E Sammy.
It's kind of cool.
Genebex.
First time today for
Genebex Sammy, yeah.
Cool.
184, Carnview Energy Abracazam, a blonde and energy daughter exhibited by Carnview Farms Inc. From an 85-point impression daughter out of the doorman, out of Abra 6, back to the Alley family.
Cool. 185 is from Echo Glen. I think that's Trent Jones on the halter. She's a tattoo out of a doorman and owned by Echo Glen, bred and owned.
Very nice effort here. I will commend Trent Jones on his mustache. He's done good work with that in the last couple of years.
Super duper mustache. Yeah. He proved he can grow one.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's thinking, I wish those people would shut up.
He's in the zone. He can't hear us. 186, Marflo Acres Major Jumble, exhibited by Keaton Phoenix and Stan Howe. A Robella Major daughter from Kingsway Doorman Jump Up, an excellent doorman daughter of Nonadale Jasmine.
Well. And this is a shout out to Shaw Vegas, Quebec, because Lee Stanley at Stan Howe is from Shaw Vegas, one of the sons of Shaw Vegas, aka Shawville, amongst the those that don't know better. What happens in Shaw Vegas stays in Shaw Vegas.
Is that the term? Okay. I think my dad got to judge the Shawville Heavy Horse Show at one point in his life.
Have you been to that? You should got to go to that fair. It's around Labor Day weekend. It's about a 5-day event. I know it's on the same time as Bag and Drag at Paris, but it is an amazing fair.
We have some Western flavor. This is Crestamere Master Lyric, exhibited by KSF Holstein. She's a Golden Oaks Master from Crestamere Believe in Love, who was the first winter 2-year-old at the AB Dairy Congress last year. Second dam is an excellent redliner, and then 88 Absolute beyond that. So from East Coast, not quite West Coast, but to the Western Prairies.
188 is the Maple Keys entry. She's a Blondin Alpha out of an Acrobat exhibited by Maple Keys Farms from Aylmer, Ontario.
A homebred entry, the Acrobat Dam, is 85 points, followed by a very good Army and an excellent Doorman. I just need our wonderful broadcast technician, Nikki, here. I'm sorry. Please don't hit me.
Coming onto your screen is the Enright entry, Winright RD.
Nope.
Doorman.
Next one down.
Lemonade.
Next one down there. Still exhibited by Enrights.
Just moved down. It's still exhibited by Enrights, but their partners on this one is Dandelion and Jock Meat Holsteins. She's an eye candy out of a Diamondback.
So I'm going to drop another name on you. This one is a Diamondback from a Goldman from a Linjet from the Pinehurst Royal Rosas, who of course goes back to the Audrey Posh family. So there's like 20 odd generations of excellence back to Audrey Posh, who was born in, I forget this is one of the ones that was like way back in the 50s, 40s, 30s, wherever, way back when.
Be safe saying the 40s.
The 40s. 191. This is Echo Glen HH Alpha Poppy, exhibited by Echo Glen Farm and Howe Holsteins. Blonde and Alpha daughter from an 82-point Apple Crisp with Monoak breeding in behind that. This heifer was the reserve JC at the Elgin County dance in 2024, and appears to be Sierra on the halter there. I'm in your way here, Murray. 192 with Carl Phoenix on the halter is Headwater Eyelashes ET, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and family and Kawartha Holsteins. She's an eye candy from an excellent 95 3E Atwood, then an excellent 2E Linjet, and an excellent Dairy. At the Holstein, Ontario annual meeting in Barrie here back at the end of February, Carl was the auctioneer for the fun auction, and he does a very good job um, on that sort of occasion.
More people need to see Carl Phoenix as an
He does a
auctioneer.
great job.
He is terrific.
Where are we at?
193 is the entry from Parallel Genetics and Vector Genetics. She's a Vogue Impact P out of Ginny LaSalette.
That is quite Lizelette. Anyways, she's a Mattenhoff Genie daughter, 83 as a 2-year-old, from an excellent doorman sister to ID Winbrook Lindsay. Of course, the Royal Champion from a few years back. And 451, being led by Josh Karn here, is Carnview Chief a Peach, exhibited by Carnview Farms Incorporated. She's a chief from Carnview Denver Apricots, an 87 score Denver daughter from a very good Solomon, and then a 94-point gold one, and then Abracadabra. So Terrace and Alley family on this one.
And the entry 451.
Yep, I just did that one there. That's the, we go back to the start.
Peter.
"28 spring yearlings in the ring right now before Judge Eaton. Quite a tall task sorting through this class of this size and this quality. So while we're awaiting his decisions, we'd like to thank our class sponsor, Maple Keys Farm, home of the highest indexing stature children in Ontario. I think that's what Russell said.
They are not
There's some
vertically
variety in
challenged,
the
though.
family, though.
Jackpot prize in this class provided by Holstein Canada. Best bred and owned, again sponsored by Unique Designs. Thank you to them. And a $100 Seaman voucher sponsored by Blonde and Sires. Then Taquinol is our broadcast sponsor, so thank you to them for making this live stream possible. And of course, thank you to Nikki Ross Cattle Services for doing the nuts and bolts of the whole broadcast. It's quite a setup. It confuses me, so I'm glad she's here to take care of that. To Jen Kyle.
While judging is underway in our Spring Yearling Holstein class, we would like to take a moment to say a few thank yous. First of all, we'd like to say thank you to Validity Genetic Testing for sponsoring the exhibitor breakfast this morning. We'd also like to thank our major partners of the show today, Case IH and the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund. Case IH represents more than 175 years of industry experience. With a global presence in more than 160 countries, they are recognized today as a global leader in powerful, reliable, and highly efficient equipment that helps producers meet the challenges of modern agriculture. The Ontario Spring Discovery Show are delighted to welcome Robert Meyer and Casey Smith from the team at Case IH and O'Neill's Farm Equipment as gold sponsors, kindly donating pressure washers for the Supreme Junior and Senior Champions. So thank you to Case IH for proudly supporting Canada's dairy farmers. The Dairy Youth Trust Fund is a registered charity with the goal of helping to develop the youth in the dairy industry to ensure Ontario's strong future in agriculture. Today's youth are the most important resource we have as an industry, and they need to be recognized as such, fostered to develop the skills they need to maintain and strengthen the dairy industry into the future. So thank you again to both Case IH and the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund. We would also like to remind exhibitors that there is a Herdsman Award that is presented, and that's sponsored by HS Nil, so be sure to keep your pack clean. There will be a wine and cheese reception following the show today, so if you're sticking around, feel free to partake in that. And we would also like to say thank you to Charlotte Cousineau, our ribbon presenter today, who's doing a fantastic job. So thank you to Charlotte, and keep up the good work.
It's not going to watch it. Yeah, it is. It's much ahead of schedule. Yeah, I know. I can't stand any more loss of memory. Amnesia, is that what we call it? Yeah. Yeah. Any more concussions? You need to protect your brain, man. Start fingering us? Would you want to do your announcement before I start talking about places? Maybe say when I need to. Yeah, what's your answer?
So we've had our first poll here in the spring yearling class. Judge Eaton has sent Silver Dream Major Tootsie, exhibited by Ronald Grandy, to the top of the class. Second place, Marflow Acres Major Jumble, exhibited by Keaton Phoenix and Stan Howe. In third, Kawartha Bullseye Reba, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and family and Kawartha Holsteins. Fourth place, we have the Echo Glen entry in How Holsteins Incorporated, Echo Glen HH Alpha Poppy. Fifth place, entry number 185, Echo Glen Tattoo Eddie, another entry from Echo Glen Farm. 184 is sixth currently, Carnview Energy Abracazam, exhibited by Carnview Farms. 183 comes next. That's Radomir Master Menage from Glenbert Holsteins. And eighth place, Carnview Eye Candy Antigua, another entry of Carnview Farms. And that's our top 8 right now. To Jen Kyle.
How's everybody doing emotionally?
I'm glad you asked. I'm feeling a little low.
Pray tell why.
Not that anyone cares. And that's probably the reason why. No, I'm just.
Are we mesmerized?
I'm mesmerized right now at the quality at the top of this class.
Boy, there's some interesting heifers out there. Again, I see an awful lot of capacity and excellent rib structure, and at least the first, if not both, the first and
Major,
second heifers.
major bullseye.
Did you say major 3 times?
Majors, the top 2 are majors.
Yeah.
As they get to know each other here.
Knocking boots and rubbing butts.
Is that how they do? Is that how they do it in the county?
Another country song.
Yeah, it sounds like a country song.
I was just describing what I saw.
At the Rustico Ruckus. What happened at the Rustico Ruckus? Well, we were knocking boots and rubbing butts.
Wine and cheese, also known as swine and sleaze. I don't know. Somebody just came up with wine and cheese very already. Maybe they were just hungry and thirsty. I don't know.
Is that to encourage the knocking, grabbing? What did we say? I forget already.
Knocking boots and
Knocking
rubbing
boot.
butts.
It helps it out.
Well, I see Kyle Stockdale has appeared here behind the tractor. We'd like to also indicate that the Nurse family from Hillier in Prince Edward County are here from Nurseland Farms. I see Jeff, Leah, and Callie, and maybe somebody else from the family or a friend of theirs are in the stands.
We've reached the part of the broadcast where Russell goes through the crowd, takes roll. We've reached the part of this class where Judge Eaton will pull out a second time here.
This is a wonderful positioning, and Nikki's doing a great job of letting you see exactly what is happening. Oh, and we've got a move up from well back in the
Big
pack.
slip. The top two remain unchanged, the two majors. 185 being led by Trent Jones. That is Echo Glen Tattoo Eddie.
Like that.
Making a move up to
she
third.
fits in well with those other ones.
He's decided to keep the Echo Glen entries together with Echo Glen HH Alpha Poppy moving up to fourth, or staying in fourth, I guess. 182. That is Kawartha Bullseye Reba is now fifth. Carnview Energy Abracazam. Entry of Carnview Farms is sixth. Following along with the Glenbert entry.
Is she a homebred or purchased? Is she a Radomir?
Radomir is the prefix, yes.
They had a tag sale at Radomir
Oh,
at
yes,
the time of the Ontario Holstein Ontario Convention.
I could not say. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Up into ninth, we have another Carnview entry, Carnview La Magic Revolve, making a big jump up there. And to round out the top 10, formerly of Brant County, currently of questionable parts, is the entry of All Our Way Holsteins and Sunny Terrace Accelerant Real Hot Red.
I notice how we hate to say the word Fergus.
Oh.
But that's where he's from now.
13 we're up to.
Set up house.
See quite a bit of variance in size, as you mentioned earlier. I guess it's really is, well, when they get to this age, they're going to be.
Yeah, and the amount of capacity these heifers have as well.
But it is nice to see big, small, tall or not. The quality is shifting to the top, regardless of straight up stature.
And certainly in a commercial situation, if we want to call it that, these heifers would be. What is the correct term?
I don't know. It's on your everyday operation, your dairy
heifers
operation.
Would be bred by now. They're 13 months old, almost 14. Some of them.
At most, 13 and a half. We're not going to suggest there's any.
No, I wasn't at all. I was saying May is coming soon.
You don't want to cast dispersions upon.
The oldest heifers could be
indeed
14 months old. My mind wasn't even going to go there. So we've got the winter yearlings in the makeup area on the brown side of things. Nice crowd here today for the heifers. And Jen has got an announcement. While we're passing out kudos today, we would like to really congratulate our associate, Jen Kelt McCollum Kyle, for her excellent work on the mic today.
For not being distracted by having you stand beside her.
The insanity that dwells so closely, keeping your composure in the midst of ruckus.
Calming the chaos. What a throwback.
Well, aren't there so many places in the world where we'd like a chaos calmer? But today we're focused on livestock, the Canadian dairy industry, the Holstein and Jersey breeds. As Jane Whaley used to always say, Holstein.
The Steins. Looks like our top 6.
Do you know who Jane Whaley is, James?
I am aware. But
Wentworth County, I believe.
Indeed.
A little transition here.
Have we had one?
Whoa.
One, yes. 184. That is Kernview Energy Abracazam is bumped up into 5th ahead of Kawartha Bullseye Reba to round out the top 6. 7th being 183.
Jack?
The Radomir the Glenbert entry. And the other Carnview entry, Carnview Icany Antigua.
You aware that Glenbert is known as the home of Sky High?
And you have there's no connection to this cow that you have personally. There's no vested interest, because you should declare these things as a conflict of interest there, Russell.
Oh, you've got an exciting moment coming up in fall yearlings
and the Jersey fall yearlings. I'll have to abandon my post, and I will be down ringside performing cheers and rousing up interest in my half of the heifer. Yeah.
Will Jeffrey be showing the heifer?
He better be.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Chelsea might. She showed her last year fairly.
She did a very good
fairly
job.
well.
Yeah.
So we'll let her continue on.
I'm sure that was part of the strategy meeting that you and Jeffrey and Chelsea would have had.
It was pretty short. You gonna take her? Yeah, why not? Might as well. Okay.
Tailgates.
Oh, she did well last year, did she not?
She did very well. She was 4th here last year, straight out of the Calves for a Cause sale, and then 2nd at Summer Show, and then we were top 8 at the Royal. But let's not delve into that too much.
Some placings coming from Jennifer. We do not have some placings from Jennifer.
We want to make sure that Judge Eaton is done with the chaos.
Well, he's giving reasons.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Judging in our Holstein Spring Yearling class is now complete. Congratulations to our class winner, ring number 162, Silver Dream Major Tootsie, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. In second place, congratulations to ring number 186, Marflow Acres Major Jumble, exhibited by Keaton Phoenix and Stan Howe. And in third place, also our best bred and owned animal in the class, ring number 185, Echo Glen Tattoo Eddie, exhibited by Echo Glen Farm. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, if you would, ladies and gentlemen around the ring, let's give this class a nice round of applause for a spring show. This is a heck of a group of heifers. And with that being said, I think we have 3 heifers that come to the top for me quite handily. And the heifer leading out here in first, a heifer born the 25th of April, a heifer that just epitomizes balance from one end to the other, a heifer that's so precise in her movements around the ring, a heifer that's hard top, she's long frame, she has that beautiful balance to her midsection. And for me today, taking her over the heifer in second, she just strides a little nicer for me. I just think she has a little more desirable set to those rear legs right down through her hock today to go over this beautiful balanced dairy heifer here in second. Our second place heifer, a heifer that has so much style and balance, beautiful dairy strength to her all the way through. And it is on that dairy strength and the way she strides just a little more fluently on those hind legs to go over this very striking big ribbed heifer coming out here in third. Our heifer in third over heifer in fourth, just on that overall length of frame, that extension up through her head and neck, the dairiness up through her front end today to go over this beautiful legged, very balanced heifer here in fourth. Our heifer in fourth over heifer in fifth. It is on just that dairiness, that beautiful sweep to her rib. Heifer, it's just a little tighter up through her shoulder today to go over this powerful heifer coming out here in fifth. But a great class. Congratulations.
So there, folks, is a really nice shot of the top 5 heifers in this class that have just been placed by Judge Eaton. Our announcer, Jen, is furiously putting placings together, fiercely putting together placings on her catalog, so she'll be able to give you the full placings in a minute. And before long, we'll have the winter yearling jerseys, and we are anticipating 7 of them coming into the ring as well. In preparation for that, we're going to say that Bob Muir Farms, the Hawthorns from Listowel, are the sponsors of the next class. Select Sires Canada looking after the jackpot prize. Best bred and owned, unique designs, and the Seaman voucher again from Blondin Sires. Oh, here we have the jerseys entering the ring in the winter yearling class. Maker Train Station Sassafie. Oh, that's quite a handle. She's by the train station bull from Rapid Bay, who is a joyride son out of Indiana Grace, who is then from Gorgeous. Carrie Alexander is on the halter. Her dam is a very good Choco Chip from an excellent 93 Black Apple from the Sassafras Crow. So straight from the heart of one of Carrie's very best families, breeding families in her herd. Carrie's had 2 class winners today already, I believe. The second animal is now owned by the Sleegers family, and I think this heifer was bought in the Kingsway sale. Nonadale heifer, a Chips Love Shack, who is a victorious out of an 87-point Askin, who's making a big record at Nonadale, and then Premier Chocolate Chip, the excellent 96 brood cow and bull mother as well. Is the grand dam.
I was about to mention, like, this Choco Chip Bowl seems to be making quite an impact in the ring, and then this heifer
from
the
his a granddaughter of his dam. So really exciting that way. The next animal in the ring with Erica Enright on the halter.
197. That's Drentex Victorious Crystal, exhibited by Michael and Monique Bowles.
Can I do this one? Yep. And she's out of a video who's 86 points out of an 87 Gentry, tracing to Huronia Connection Crystalline.
Oh, Crystalline.
Crystalline, an amazing 95-point cow. And now Jen McCollum Kyle has the placings on the last Holstein class.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for the Spring Yearling Holsteins is as follows. Ring number 162 was our class winner, Silver Dream Major Tootsie, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. 163 was 29th. 164 was 26th. 165 was 28th. 166 was 25. 167 was 16. 168 was 13. 169 was 11th. 170 was 24th. 171 was 9th. 172 was 20th. 173 was 8th. 174 was 19th. Ring number 175 was 10th. Ring number 176 was a scratch. 177 was 21st. 178 was 27th. 180 was a scratch. 181 was 12th. 182 was 6th. 183 was 7th. 184 was fifth. 185 was third and the best bred and owned animal. Ring number 186 was second. 187 was 14th. 188 was 17th. Ring 189 was a scratch. 190 was 18th. 191 was 4th. 192 was 15th. 193 was 23rd, and ring number 451 was 22nd. Now in the ring are our Jersey Winter Yearling Heifers. This class is sponsored by Bobnier Farms, and the jackpot prize is provided by Select Sires Canada, with our Best Bred and Owned prize being sponsored by Unique Designs, and the $100 Seaman voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires. We would ask that someone from Bobnier Farms please comes to the ringside for the photo at the end of this class. This is also not a big class, so we would ask that those exhibitors with animals in the Holstein Winter Yearling class make their way to ringside.
We're back.
So we're back. And we're just getting these winter yearlings, and I believe there's 7 of them in the ring, James.
I believe so. This is 198 on our screen right now. The bride on entry, Virtuoso Vibe.
And like so many other animals today, she traces back to Huronius Centurion, Virginia.
I jumped the gun.
Sister to Veronica, and just an incredible flush cow.
And a real powerhouse heifer here.
And we've got the video.
We're going already.
Lane that we didn't get to talk about is being pulled into first. This heifer did very well last year. She was first intermediate calf at the Royal. She was all Ontario and all Canadian, and honorable mention junior champion at the summer show as well. So she had a really successful year last year, and she's from the Mamie family at Enniskillen. Originally, she got a 93-point Premier Dam and a 91-point Amadeo as reserve, and then Bruce Sales is in there with that Virtuoso heifer, who's out of a Colton and going back to Virginia as well. And Eric Enright maybe is third with the
entry 197. Drentex Victorious Crystal is third. Entry number 200, Willow Creek Getaway Grace, being led by Richard Osborne, is in fourth place. 199, Charlin Perennial Get Noisy. The entry of Charlin Jerseys and Brian Weldrick is fourth. And to round out our top 5, we have 195, Maker Train Station Sassofy. Sassofy? Sassofy.
Sassafy.
Okay, we'll go with it.
The Willow Creek heifer is interesting in that she traces back to Alexvale Made Me Giggle.
The gigs.
The 96, the gigs.
The gigs.
Yeah.
Now, I was talking to Richard earlier today, and he made mention that I said, do you want me to share anything about your heifer? And he said, just, she's for sale. And I said, so like show day special, get in contact with him today for special show day pricing. So get a hold of Richard.
So just a quick update from Claire Swale, the
breaking news
of the committee. There will be auction of a guaranteed top 10
Mega Moolah
ticket, and that'll be before we do junior champions of either breed today, apparently.
So just
coming up soon.
Just because you're at home doesn't mean you cannot participate. If you're interested in getting in on this top 10 Mega Moolah entry, you need to contact a member of the a show committee, or you can message the show Facebook page to get in, and you can bid on a guaranteed top 10 ticket for the Mega Moolah draw, where you could take home a class winner.
Yes.
for the low
Yes,
price
we
of.
saw that already today. One of the heifers, one of the 8 heifers,
Mhm.
that'll finish up tomorrow, of course.
Yes.
But the tickets are virtually gone.
There's one left. This is your last chance.
Yeah.
If you're at home listening right now and you want in,
Brent Howe is going to auction off the Mega Moolah ticket. We'll show you that live, of course, as well. So this is here's the placings, and we've got the Tamlin heifer in first and the Brydon heifer in second. And Jen will be doing the announcements very shortly of the top 3 and then the complete class.
Judging is now complete here in our Jersey Winter Yearling class. Congratulations to our winning entry, the best bred and owned animal in the class, ring number 201, Shady Lane Video Marmalade, exhibited by Scott and Lori Jane Tamlin. In second place, congratulations to ring number 198, Brydon Virtuoso Vibe, exhibited by Brydon Farms. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 197, Drentex Victorious Crystal, exhibited by Michael and Monique Bowles. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, another beautiful class of heifers right down the line. Just a beautiful pair of heifers here that sort themselves quite nicely to the top, and just a beautiful balanced pair of heifers. The first heifer give the advantage to today, just under a little more length throughout today. She's a little leaner, cleaner. A heifer that's just a little bit more open of her frame today. Then another beautifully made heifer that follows out in second. The heifer in second, over the heifer in third, is just on her feet and legs. She tracks straight or square on front and rear. She has more openness and a drop to that forerib today than the heifer in third. Third over fourth, again, heifer that tracks quite a bit more distance between her hocks today. Just quite a bit nicer down and through her foot today than the beautifully dairy heifer that follows out in fourth. And fourth over fifth, close placing again. Just give the advantage today, just a little bit more open, a little bit longer of her frame today than another balanced heifer that follows in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for the Jersey Winter Yearling class are as follows. Ring number 195 was 6th, 196 was 7th, 197 was 3rd, 198 was 2nd, 199 was 5th, ring number 200 was 4th, and ring number 201 was our class winner and the best bred and owned animal in the class, Shady Lane Video Marmalade, exhibited by Scott and Lori Jane Tamlin. Next in the ring will be our Holstein Winter Yearling class. This class is sponsored by Provitro Embryo with the jackpot prize provided by Mapleview Farms. Once again, we will have Best Bred and Owned awards presented by Unique Designs and the $100 Semen voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires. We would ask that someone from Provitro Embryo please make their way to ringside for the photo at the completion of our Holstein Winter Yearling class.
Okay, we've got some winter yearlings, James.
The yearlings from a winter are entering the ring. Here we have
There he is,
Mr. Peter,
Leach.
soon to be married, soon to be wed,
Yes,
Mr.
he's
Peter
got a
Leach.
child as well, has he not?
I don't
Think
probably
he's
got
gonna-
probably got a few, but you know,
Oh,
only. I'm just kidding.
please.
I'm kidding.
I hope you're off.
This is entry 202,
Whoa.
Echo Glen Master Ivy. The entry of Ron Grandy. She's from an excellent Beamer, excellent Fever, and Dundee behind that.
Oh, this is a great way to start a class.
It's been a very a good day for Echo Glen so far.
Yeah. Canopy spills.
Mm. This will be entry 203 from Bridgeview Farms, Bridgeview Fuel Ice, a Malari Fuel daughter from a 92-point sidekick, very good sonnet, very good evasion, very good Sanchez.
Very smart breeding, too. A fuel out of a sidekick that looks after some things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make up for each other.
Yeah. And then here's Seth again. Busy lad.
It's going to work up a sweat today.
Wait for him to. Whoop, he's getting up here.
Yeah. Mapleview Chief Hennessy, a Stanton's chief daughter, from an 85-point sidekick, 92-point byway, 94 Goldwyn, and then Dundee Hezbollah. So that's seen a few descendants, a few family members from her in today already.
I wonder how Mama got her name. She's a hangover.
Well,
It was a rough night in Listowel, and then
Rustical Records.
yeah.
We're going back to that.
speaking of Fergus,
Downtown, Allerway and K Manor are together on the Butler View analyst Fiona Red. She's an analyst daughter from the Jolly Bois.
yeah, Rollies.
Rolly Dubois from beautiful Quebec. And James, you can tell us
Just-
about her.
Well, it's the Dallas Star Feather Red family that we saw. I don't know how many, over a dozen. There was a dozen or so family members at the Royal and the Red and White show last year. So really, really well breeding family from Ronald Dubois, and they're branching out. Russell's going to make the announcement we gave to you to the house now about the Megamula.
Yes. Good afternoon, everyone. Before the junior champions are selected in both breeds, Mr. Brent Howe is going to auction off a guaranteed top 10 ticket in the Mega Moolah contest. There are 8 heifers as the first prize in that contest, and that's going to be done right before the selection of junior champion in both the Jersey and Holstein shows. If you are someone who's not here today but hearing this and wants to get a bid in, you can contact anyone on the show committee, Claire Swale, Jen Charlton, Stacy Leppert, and others. Or you can contact the Facebook page for Ontario Spring Discovery and indicate your interest there. But it is a guaranteed top 10 ticket in the Mega Moolah contest, your last chance to purchase a ticket. And that opportunity will happen actually quite soon when we get towards junior champion in both breeds just before then. So please keep that in mind. And if you're here, get your bidding hands ready.
Number 206 on your screen is Carnview Master Magician, exhibited by Carnview Farms, with Mitch Anderson on the halter. He's
First appearance of Mitch today, I think, in the ring.
a master out of a tattoo.
And a tattoo we've heard from before, James.
The tattoo from Cookview Goldwyn Monique seems to be doing a good job for the Carns.
I would say Carnview is going to be a contender for premier exhibitor of the junior show today.
The
Just a guess.
I'm not sure what the odds would be, but we'll get our good friends at FanDuel or DraftKings on that. This is Allerway Realist Ramirez, the entry of Anderson Acres and Sunny Acre Holsteins, a Riverdown Unstoppable daughter from Miss AOL Realist Red, an 86.2-year-old from an excellent Vesda. And then I stopped counting because I ran out of fingers, but back to Glenridge Citation Roxy. So a Red Roxy.
Back to 1970.
1970, there you go.
Animal champion calf at the Classic for Nolan a couple of years.
Yes, she was. You're absolutely correct on that.
And Mr. Loveridge is being honored at the Western Dairy Expo this week on Friday or Saturday as one of 4 pioneers of the breed in Western Canada.
208 on your screen right now, being led by Brian Carskadden. Miss Tang EC 1000 from Beckridge Holsteins and Jenna Masterson. She's an eye candy from the one and only, Kingsway Sanchez Orangutan.
Did I mention that Brian lived in Fergus for a while?
He saw the light.
Well, he did move, but he was there.
He had to get out.
209 is the entry of Maple Keys Farms in Aylmer, Ontario. Golden Oaks Master out of a crushable.
The crushable is excellent 93 from a very good 85.2-year-old Solomon daughter.
This is a big, strong heifer. 210 bred in Quebec with a variety of owners now. Desidant Advancer Nomi, she's by Lucky E Advancer. Andrew and Joel McEwitt, Matthew McEwitt, and Keaton Phoenix are the owners. And there's Matthew McEwitt from Saint-André d'Argenteuil, Quebec. Again, say it quickly.
Well, there you go. Yeah, if you can't say it right, say it fast.
Near Lachute and Brownsburg, Chatham in western Quebec. Who's her mama?
The Salvatore Dam is very good, and so it's like from the Cloverland Skylar Cherry Red family. So the same family that made Dudok Mr. Burns and a slew of other Red Bulls. Popular from my youth, and still going strong today.
And here we have something interesting.
And rounding out our class is Alloway Realist Romano. I heard of a picture called Romano. Beckridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins. Riverdown Unstoppable of a Realist Red.
I think
So,
the
sister.
the Heifer Romano is having a better year than the Pitcher Romano.
Well,
But that's beside the point. So her dam is Miss AOL Realist Red. So she's a sister to the other red calf that's
it's already
with the all the way prefix that came through.
I hear the phone going. Kyle Ferguson has sent a picture of a Guernsey for some reason.
Oh, just as a reference photo. We've been we're moving. We're getting pulled.
Who's first?
That'd be 202.
I do recall being very verklempt when Peter won that award at the Royal last year. Oh, yes, we've got an announcement from Jim. Another excellent announcement from Jen McCollum Kyle. Yeah. James is getting the handle on the top bunch of heifers in this class, the top 5 or 6. He does an exceptional job of that. I'm just full of compliments now, and richly deserved, I might add, whether they be to the left or the right. So we're very soon going to have some comments for you on the top 5 or 6 heifers in this class from the man himself, maybe even 7 or 8.
I got the top 8. Leading us off, Echo Glen Master Ivy, the entry of Ronald Grandy. Second place is Carnview Master Magician, the entry of Carnview Farms. Sitting third, Butlerview Analyst Fiona Red, the Alderway Holsteins and K Manor Holsteins entry. Fourth place, as we currently sit, is Miss Tang EC 1000 from Beckridge Holsteins and Jenna Masterson. Fifth place is Maple Keys Master Pinky from Maple Keys Farm. In sixth, we have 211 Alderway Realist Romano. And rounding out our top 8 is 203 Bridgeview Fuel Ice. Sorry. It appears this is going to be our order, and no big changes afoot. Again, thank you to our sponsors on this class: Pro Vitro Embryo IV and ET Services, Jackpot provided by Mapleview Farms, Best Bread known by Unique Designs, and the $100 Seaman Voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires.
Judging is now complete here in our Holstein Winter Yearling class. Congratulations to our class winner, ring number 202, Echo Glen Master Ivy, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. In second place, congratulations to ring number 206, Carnview Master Magician, exhibited by Carnview Farms Incorporated. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 205, Butler View Analyst Fiona Red, exhibited by Allerway Holsteins and K Manor Holsteins. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, here in our winter yearling class, I think we have a heifer that comes to the top quite easy for me today, and a heifer that born late January, a heifer that just really puts it all together for me, a heifer that has so much balance, so much angularity, a heifer that has very little hair across her top, and she's just as straight as a string, has that beautiful openness and dairy strength, and for me, she tracks out on the best set of feet and legs in the class. And it is on those feet and legs for me today that takes her over this another beautiful balanced heifer. A heifer you really admire the sweep to that rib, the angularity she has throughout her frame. And it is on that overall balance through her midsection, that drop to her fore and rear rib to take her over this very straight line, long bodied red heifer here in third. Our heifer in third over our heifer in fourth. It's just on that length of frame, that breed character up through her head and neck. A heifer just has a little more extension up through her head and neck, a little longer through that frame than the really well balanced heifer coming out here in fourth. Our heifer in fourth over our heifer in fifth. That's just on that cleanliness all the way through. A heifer that's so precise in her feet and legs, has that beautiful clean bone all the way through to go over the big powerful heifer coming out here in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our Holstein Winter Yearling class is as follows. Ring number 202 was our class winner Echo Glen Master Ivy, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. 203 was 8th. 204 was 10th. 205 was 3rd. Ring number 206 was second and the best bred and owned animal in the class, Carnview Master Magician, exhibited by Carnview Farms Incorporated. 207 was 7th. Ring number 208 was 4th. 209 was 5th. 210 was 9th. And ring number 211 was 6th. Making their way into the ring now is the Jersey Fall Yearling class. This class is sponsored by Little Star Holsteins, and the jackpot prize is provided by Dairy Farmers of Ontario, with our best bred and owned prize sponsored by Unique Designs and a $100 semen voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires. We would ask that someone from Little Star Holsteins make their way to the photo area in the ring for a picture with the winner following the completion of this class.
Leading off our fall yearlings. Number 12 leading off the class is a Rapid Bay, Indiana Gentry. And then there's got to be a whole lot of history here with Rockella and Comerica and
Yes, you've got a bunch of cow families coming together and an excellent 91 dam. And this cow goes back to Ratliff Price Alicia, three-time grand champion at the All-American Jersey Show in Louisville, Kentucky. 213, right on our ring now with Alex on the halter, is Rapid Bay Downtown Geneva, of Downtown Brown, and going back to Gorgeous on her dam side, exhibited by Mike Bowles and Joey Begg.
And here's James to tell us about.
Now, just everybody stand up, pay attention, have a look at your screen right here. 214, oh my, oh my. Paul in Getaway Brenna, exhibited by Jeff Stevens, who's at the controls, and a small operation from nearby named Cranholm. She's a Rapid Bay Getaway daughter from Paul in Casino Brienne.
and a deep pedigree on this heifer as well. But really, look at what's in the ring. Throw away the catalog as
who
we
needs
would
it?
sail at a sale.
And that's how I bought her, because I was standing at we bought her, I guess. I was standing at the Calves for a Cause last year, and she wandered in and was like,
She,
I
she's
like her.
starting to spring up.
Oh, she's due in about 5 weeks here. She's getting to
You
that
know where
point.
she's bred to.
That's Jeff's department.
Okay.
Uh, but she's kind of in that close your eyes and just let her bag up sort of.
Here we have is this the Alex?
215.
Again, Canadian club, and this is James Alexander Grace Beckett, Beckridge Holsteins. The dam is the 93 point Andreas with 9,900 kilograms of milk that we talked about earlier, and that G family from Alexvale that we've been talking about all day.
On your screen is the Mixing Moves entry. She's a Rapid Bay Getaway from a Charlene bred Colton dam.
Second,
Jenna Elliott on the halter.
second daughter of that Colton Embrace that we've seen today. So obviously, good cow family, that E family at Charlene. They've bred a lot of good cows out of that family.
217 coming up next is Bob Muir Chip Sangria, exhibited by Bob Muir Farms, an Avonlea Choco Chip daughter from Enniskillen Premier Suzette 2.
The famous Susie family. This heifer was second at the Royal and Reserve All Canadian last year as a senior calf. Oh, Kerry Alexander next.
Avonlea Canadian Club out of an Antonio, bred by Kawartha.
Yes, and a heifer that did very well in the show ring last year, and I believe was a 4-H heifer for Vanessa Burt, and I believe Vanessa showed this heifer to the Reserve Champion Showman at the Classic last year as well. But a very successful heifer, bred by Dave McMorrow and owned by Vanessa and Maker Farms.
Fathers lock up your daughters. It's Sandy McGilvery. Leading Perennial Maverick Cass, a unique Maverick daughter from Perennial Victorious Cassidy, exhibited by Sandy McGilvery.
This again is a modern cross with a Maverick daughter out of a Victorious dam from a good cow family at Weldricks in Outer Tavistock. We have a beautiful new barn.
Oh, there you go.
In fact, James, and are really noticed a big leap in production when they put the cows in there. So that's pretty nice. So I think one heifer that was entered didn't appear, but we've got everybody else here, and the quality is exceptional.
Okay. 8 in the ring right now.
And we're getting ready for the fall yearlings in the Holstein breed.
We'll just get the camera operator to zoom in straight across. Yep, keep going to the right. To the right. Oh, there's the money shot. There she is right there. That's 214. That's the one we want to keep it on.
Partiality.
I'm an impartial observer. I'm just here to report.
I think James would like us to keep the camera on that heifer forever, but there are other competitors, and we're equal opportunity here. So this is the last of the heifer classes today in the Jersey breed.
This class is our Jersey Fall Yearling, sponsored by Little Star Holsteins. Jackpot prize provided by Dairy Farmers of Ontario. Best bred and owned, again, sponsored by Unique Designs. Thank you for that. And the $100 Seaman voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires.
Boy, Blondin has been an incredible supporter of this show today.
Yeah, Blondin and Unique have sponsored the prize and like the bred and owned and the Seaman voucher for every class. So kudos to those two for stepping up big time. Thank you.
And we noticed Unique Designs is going great guns because they've hired Ellie Lang here. She's going to start next Monday after she votes. She hasn't already. And
the growth and the apparel business that they've done, and now with the online sales and the sales app that Kim's created there, help develop, like it's like their own little industry up there in Mount Forest.
Outstanding. Well, at Holstein, actually.
Holstein, is that the technical?
Ontario. Oh, yeah.
Well, my bad.
Holstein, Ontario. And she's done a great job. So I think we're getting
We're moving.
There's been some finger pointing here. Not in an accusatory way.
No, in a good way. In a good way.
Well, Jenna Elliott is just sliding right in there to the top spot with her Getaway daughter. Very pretty heifer. Sorting them out very quickly.
Crowd favorite 214 is coming into fourth place. You could hear an audible reaction when she was brought into line.
God. If this were a council meeting, Jennifer would be talking about conflict of interest in a very serious way. A lot of variety in these heifers in this class. There's different sizes and shapes, as the old parts and pieces, as the old saying goes.
Different stages of pregnancy, etc. So
Daily care of John.
So to run through the top five here, 216, Mix and Moose Getaway Emma, currently leading the way. Second place, Maker Gentry Aurora, the entry of Maker Farms and E&M Genetics. Rapid Bay Downtown Geneva is currently third. In fourth place is Paul Lynn Getaway Brenna, the entry of Jeff Stevens and Cranholm. And I believe that is Sandy McGilvery in fifth, with perennial Maverick Cass.
As you were noting earlier, Sandy is
How's the
a great
same
woman's dream.
Oh, indeed. Why would women want him and men want to be him? So
There's still hope for you, Sam. I think it's fading. Unless your goal was being in the top four,
well,
in which case, mission accomplished.
accomplished. The top half of the class were good.
You see, Cosmo must be falling apart. They've got Jack Malia out there taking pictures now.
Hard times. Hard times.
Now we're getting a nice little crowd gathering here for the auction. Once again, James Cranston is bringing the microphone to the judge. Okay.
Judging in our Jersey Fall yearling class is now complete. Congratulations to our class winner and best bred and own, ring number 216, Mix and Moose Getaway Emma E.T., exhibited by Jenna Elliott. In second place, congratulations to ring number 212, Maker Gentry Aurora, exhibited by Maker Farms and E&M Genetics. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 213, Rapid Bay Downtown Geneva, exhibited by Mike Bowles and Joel Bagg. Now over to Judge Weeks for his reasons.
Well, just another beautiful class of heifers all the way down the line. And these top two heifers, just beautiful pair of heifers to start the class. And in saying that, I think the first heifer, she's just so much quality and dariness, a heifer that tracks so beautifully on her feet and legs. And it's that advantage over the heifer in second today. She tracks straighter, square on her feet and legs. A heifer, when you get back to the rumps, a heifer that's just a little square, a little neater, tidy of her tail setting today. Then another beautiful, stylish heifer that follows out in second. The heifer in second, over the heifer in third. It's just a heifer that's just so much more open of her rib structure. She's cleaner throughout today than another a hard topped heifer that follows out in third. Third over fourth, a heifer that just shows me more breed character throughout. She's a heifer that's just a more desirable set to her feet and legs today than the large framed heifer that follows out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a heifer just longer throughout, a heifer that's hard over top, stronger over loin today than the heifer that follows in fifth. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our Jersey Fall yearling class are as follows. Ring number 212 was second, 213 was third, 214 was 4th. 215 was 8th. Ring number 216 was our class winner and the best bred and owned animal in the class, Mix and Moo's Getaway Emma E.T., exhibited by Jenna Elliott. Ring number 217 was 6th. 218 was 7th. 219 was a scratch. And ring number 220 was 5th. Next into the ring will be our Holstein Fall Yearling class. This class is sponsored by Howe's Holsteins with the jackpot prize provided by Holstein Canada. Our best bred and owned prizes are again sponsored by Unique Designs and the $100 Seaman voucher sponsored by Blondin Sires. This will be our last class for the day before we move into our champion classes. So we would ask the first and second place animals in the Jersey class to start to make their way to ringside. And as Russell mentioned, before we start those champion classes, we will be having the auction for the top 10 ticket, guaranteed top 10 ticket for the Mega Moolah.
Distinguished guests, we are now back with Brian Carskadden leading the hunt with Golden Flow, Master Dragon, Beckridge, Lily Beckett, Quality Holsteins, a master daughter who was very successful last year as a show
You
animal.
may have last seen this heifer being led by Lily Beckett at the TD Classic, where she was the first and champion calf.
Mm-hmm.
She is a master daughter from an 87-point contender, 91 5E Goldwyn, and then a shottle from Golden Flow Holsteins out there on the East Coast.
Who have bred about 214 excellent cows.
About
who are from Marshfield, outside Seatown.
approximately 214. Not 213, not 215.
They were they did ranked very well in the whole country, I believe, too, in that number of excellent cows. But I digress. Again, interesting ownership on the second animal in the ring.
This is 222 Twin Country Daffodil Red ET, owned by Beckridge and Quality. She is a far near altitude daughter from Gary Red Diamond, who is 88 points by Diamondback of an 89-point Goldwyn, and then a 92-point Sanchez, and then Rainy Ridge Talent Barbara.
So this is the same family as Beauty?
Yes, it is.
Because that gold one would be the
Goldwyn is the Willowhaven Goldwyn Bliss. There's the connective tissue there.
Showing I care.
It's nice someone does.
Okay, no verklempt.
Oh, we're back in the action.
223 coming onto your screen as we speak is Valachine King Doc Shimmer. She's a Woodcrest King Doc out of a Authority from Valachine Holsteins.
Her Authority dam has scored 94, and I'm going to say 6E. My chicken scratch is getting a little rusty there. When the dam was first at OSD in 2018 and backed up by an excellent Modest dam.
It's quite a heifer. There's a throwaway sentence.
Well, you can throw it any way you want.
She's big and strong and correct.
Speaking of big and strong, but not necessarily always correct. Greg McLean on the halter of 224, Perrin Ridge Master Hattie, a Golden Oaks Master from Quality DB Hillary, and then Atwood Harmony.
This young lady's been very busy today. Lily Beckett again on entry. She is a avant-garde latente.
Late night.
Late night. Late night.
There you go.
Latinite.
Pencils, erasers. Here we are. Yeah.
That's how you say it. Here we go. Tell me all about her because she's owned by Beckridge, Patience, Holsteins, and Quality.
Her dam is an excellent cow from a 90-point hypnotic out of a 92 2E Olympian, 92 Destry, and then Apple from Sugar Sea Dairy in Wisconsin.
So another direct descendant of Apple by late night.
Latinate.
I'm going to tell David Dive that one.
Mr. Avant-Garde right there.
Oh, looks like Carson is here again. That might have been his 4-H calf last year.
Indeed.
Kawartha Master Violet. And again, Kawartha Holsteins, Dave McMorrow, and Carl Phoenix and family with a master. And I'm going to guess that dam is 94 points in this.
You're wrong. She's 94 3E. But
I was partially right.
You're close. And then her dam is 93 4E, and then a 90-point Jed after that.
Just to keep it
confusing, of course.
She is big and black and straight and beautiful.
It looks like winter served her well.
Mr. Hawthorne coming in with the Bodmer entry, Blonde in Alpha out of an Addiction.
Addiction Nibs is a very good 85 points from an 88-point Colt P, and then Bob Muir Kite Nina.
Now, this heifer was shown as a 4-H calf last year, I think, and quite successful by some Perth County 4-H member.
Not Alan. He's a little old for that.
Just over.
Yeah, just missed out.
Now, is this 230?
This is 229. Kawartha Chief Bailey, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and family and Kawartha Holsteins. She's a Stanton's chief daughter from Kawartha Doorman Bell, an excellent 4E cow from an 87 Fever, 93 3E Eastwood, and then a 91 3E Boulay Charles. You perked up right there, a little Wobie Bull.
Yeah.
I have very bad memories of Boulay Charles because we used the crap out of them, and then we had like 10 bulls in a row. We only ended up with like 1 or 2 heifers.
Made good beef for you.
Yeah, I'm sure they made good beef for somebody.
230 Harvest Acres, Honey, I'm Home. Gold Oaks Master out of She's a Diva. We've seen She's a Diva already.
We've seen a number of sisters.
Yep. Andrew and Joel McEwitt.
And this is the honorable mention All Canadian 4-H senior calf from last year.
Hannah McEwitt, Matt's sister, showed this heifer. And they're from St. Laurent-Chantil.
Oui.
Which is actually not very far from Blondin and Mystique and Oak River. And there's a whole bunch of really good herds right in that area of western Quebec. And rounding out the class.
Last but certainly not least, we have Milk Source at Tierney Red, exhibited by Adam Clark, Jeff and Jim Butler, and Pierre Boulet. Of course, she's no stranger. She was to the show ring. She was the junior champion of the Reds at Madison last year. She's an architect from Milk Source Tantrum, who's an unstoppable daughter of Strands Gen D Tequila. A cow shown to fame by Milk Source from Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Right.
And being led by Julie Anderson.
Yes.
The always smiling Julie.
I'm going to guess this heifer is pregnant. She looks to be nicely developed,
Indeed.
getting ready
I'm
to
in
be a milking
agreement.
yearling this fall or summer. Nice class. Good show.
Nice heifer.
Every time you go to a meeting, even if it was a bad meeting, people always come up and say, "Good meeting,
Oh, good meeting. Good meeting. Yeah.
Didn't do shit.
Yeah.
Good meeting." Yeah, we had a lot of good fights, and everybody's going home upset. Yeah, good
Well, it
meeting.
was a good meeting. Turnout was amazing.
I must say the crowd has really hung on well here for this heifer show.
I believe they're all waiting to bid on the Mega Moolah ticket. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's hope they stay for the junior champions after the ticket sold. I see Brent Howe is walking around testing his throat and doing his vocal exercises.
Phrasing. Okay.
I always find it interesting with auctioneers. They all have their different little words, phrase they use. Na 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 na, or barum, barum, or lots of stuff that they.
I wasn't going to do an impersonation. You're braver than me, but
Well,
I always liked Brian Craswell was one of my favorites.
he auctioneered last summer at a sale that Cobequid and Radiant had
Okay.
at Radiant Farms, and it was so fun to hear Brian auctioneering again. He was so full of life. He was so haven't been this excited all day. But Brian really he brought it.
I always liked, what are you going to give for? And then right into it.
And when he goes, he goes. But then Brent Walker has been in great shape recently as well. Brent did a great job at calves
Fine
for
form.
cause, came back at the OIS a few days later, whipped through that like sliced, what is it?
Hot knife through butter.
Yeah, that's
There you go.
I was going to say hot bread, but that wouldn't make sense.
Whip through that like hot bread. What?
See, does Brent still practice every week?
I think he's still doing the car auctions.
Okay.
Because that's fast paced, I understand.
And then Jim Doan, like he finished up the calves for cause and
kept it. It
he
was
goes.
fascinating to see two auctioneers be able to keep the tempo going so well, because Brent had maybe some of the, with one exception, James, maybe some of the higher quality animals up in the first, and the latter part of the sale, Jimmy just put the pedal down and went. Have we got some? Are we close to decisions here?
There's. It's not an easy choice.
Like he's summoned Doug, so something's going to happen.
Doug has been summoned.
Man over in the corner again.
Poor Doug.
Right where he's not supposed to be. Oh, geez.
Oh, and there we go. Julie Anderson has got the nod to start with, and Brian Carskadden is going to be pulled in as well. Barkley.
Right second. Carskadden.
Yeah, Carson Phoenix.
Oops.
Al Hawthorne, Lily Beckett. We're not talking much about the heifers. But
we're just naming names now.
Yeah. 231, 229, 220,
221, and then 226.
Al is being very mysterious there, hiding behind Carson. Boy, these are good heifers. Oh,
you're being about to be scolded. So, to recap top six, first place, as we currently stand, Milk Source, a Tyranny Red, exhibited by Adam Clark, Jim and Jeff Butler, and Pierre Boulay. Second place, Kawartha Chief Bailey, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and Kawartha Holsteins. Third is Golden Flow Master Dragon, Beckridge, Lily Beckett, and Quality Holsteins. Fourth place, 226, Kawartha Master Violet, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and Kawartha Holsteins. 228, Bob Muir Alpha Nyla is in fifth, and sixth place is Sugar C LN X's and O's Red, exhibited by Beckridge, Patience, Quality, That's your top 6 as we stand currently.
Oh, and interestingly enough, quite ironic, I received an email. That noise on my phone was an email. And the heading on the message was, "It's the stupid, stupid."
It's the what do we do?
I made a comment about what a great bunch of heifers this was.
Oh, yeah. Well,
It was not totally different.
we welcome all feedback, positive, negative, whatever.
Abusive.
No.
The broadest.
So
You don't step into thin ice like this without a tough hide.
we should thank our sponsors for this class, Howe's Holsteins and Brent Howe. We'll see him in shortly to do a little auctioneering. Jackpot prize provided by Holstein Canada. Best bread known, again, by Unique Designs. Thank you for that. And $100 Seaman voucher by Blondin Sires.
Shift of the lineup.
Oh, we're moving. Al Hawthorne is 4-Hing it up to third.
We'll have to see if Brent wants a microphone or not, or if he's going to go commando.
Judging is now complete here in our Holstein Fall Yearling class. Congratulations to our class winner, ring number 231, Milk Source A Tyranny Red, exhibited by Adam Clark, Jeff and Jim Butler, and Pierre Boulet. In second place, and our best bred and owned animal in the class, ring number 229, Kawartha Chief Bailey, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and family and Kawartha Holsteins. And in third place, congratulations to ring number 228, Bobmere Alpha Nyla, exhibited by Bobmere Farms. Now over to Judge Eaton for his reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just a beautiful class of fall yearlings here to complete our heifer show here today. And the heifer that leads out here in first, she came there fast and she'll stay there easy for me. A heifer that just has so much length and openness to her frame. A heifer just has that beautiful combination of balance and dairy strength all the way through. Just giving her the advantage over our heifer in second today. She has that added length to her frame, that added extension up to her front end and head and neck today to carry her over another beautifully balanced heifer coming out here in second. Second over third, just a little cleaner for me all the way through today. A heifer it's just showing me a little more dairiness up through that head and neck. A heifer it's just a little cleaner in that bone down through her hock today to go over this really well balanced heifer here in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth, it's on her feet and legs for me. A heifer that just strides a bit nicer. She puts her feet down a little more comfortable for me today. to go over this big, powerful heifer coming out here in fourth. The heifer in fourth, you just love the balance all the way through. A heifer that has so much balance and sweep to that rib, a heifer that from her hips forward, she may be the winner in the class. Just like to see her handle those rear legs a little nicer for me today. But it is on that overall mass and balance, that depth of both fore and rear rib, the more openness and dairy strength all the way through to go over this high style heifer coming out here in fifth. Great class. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs, the complete placings for our fall yearling class are as follows. Ring number 221 was 4th. 222 was 9th. 223 was 10th. 224 was 7th. 225 was 6th. 226 was 5th. Ring number 227 was a scratch. 228 was 3rd. 229 was 2nd and the best bred and owned animal in the class, Kawartha Chief Bailey, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and family and Kawartha Holsteins. Ring number 230 was 8th. And ring number 231 was our class winner, Milk Source A Tierney Red, exhibited by Adam Clark, Jeff and Jim Butler, and Pierre Boulet.
Well, as we noted earlier, in just a short while, we'll have the auction of the last available Mega Moolah ticket. The special consideration with this last ticket is that it will guarantee you being in the top 10, and there are prizes for all tickets that are in the top 10. So you are guaranteed a prize, and you will have a 1 in 10 chance of having the winning Mega Moolah ticket of all, which will give you a choice of 8 spectacular heifers. Our auctioneer, Brent Howe, is at the moment having his picture taken in the presentation area. Then Brent's going to come back over. He's got some bid takers already assigned. They're going to look after different parts of the ring. And we're going to have a really exciting auction of the last available Mega Moolah ticket. So if you have a ticket already, that's great. You can buy another one. If you have yet to have a ticket, this is your last chance to purchase a Mega Moolah ticket, support this great show, and get a chance at a guaranteed prize within the top 10 tickets that will be drawn today and tomorrow. So we're just a minute or two away from that. Brent is coming back here now. He's ready. It's auction time.
Well, how do you think an introduction like that with Russell Gammon running the show here? Another bit of time. Here we go, everybody. You got a chance, 1 in 10 chance. Claire's going to take some bids. Jack's going to take some bids over here. And Reiser's going to watch over to the right. I think last year the ticket was around 2,000. You've got guaranteed 1 ticket in the top 10. I believe the top 10 also does get a prize. So it's pretty good return on investment in getting a chance at one of these efforts if you haven't got a ticket. All around, he's got $1,000. 1,000 to go. What about 500? What you got for? 200. 70 $100. It's about 100. $100. 100. 150, if you please. 100, 150. Let's say 150. 150, 200. 200 back to you, Claire. 150, you say 200. I've seen you spend more money on the foolish things. 200, 250, back to 250, 300, 300, 350, 350, 350, 400. For that, 450. 450 to you. 400 over here, just say 4.5. 450. 450, 500, 5, now 5.5. Hey, 5.5. What do you say, 5.5? Here now. 550, 50 to get back in. Top 10. 1 and 10, 550. That's all. It's better than the golden ticket to Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, everybody. I got 500 here. 550. 500 all down now, said and done. 550, 550, 550, 550. I sold it Pete Leach way. $500. Good luck.
How much you make?
550.
Good for you. Good for you.
Good. Thanks, Word.
To Gene.
Now entering the ring are the first and second place animals from each of our Jersey heifer classes today. So our contenders for Jersey Junior Champion today from the winter calf class, we have ring number 3, Bride On ACC Sliver, exhibited by Bride On Farms Incorporated. And in second place in our winter calf class is ring number 4, Liberty Gen Chocolate Mousse ET, exhibited by Grand Haven Jerseys. From our fall calf class, we have our first place winner, ring number 39, Bride On ACC Dandy, exhibited by Bride On Farms Incorporated. And in second place in that class was ring number 43, Golden Herman Miranda, exhibited by Golden Jerseys. From our summer yearling class today, we have ring number 101, Maker Gigawatt Rainfall P, exhibited by Maker Farms and E&M Genetics. And second place in that class was ring number 103, Golden TS Exquisite, exhibited by Golden Jerseys. From our spring yearling class, first place in the class went to ring number 157, Maker Gentry Holly, exhibited by Maker Farms Incorporated and E&M Genetics. Second place in the spring yearling class was ring number 457, Braveview TBF Pink Panther, exhibited by Golden Jerseys. From our winter yearling class today, first place in the class went to ring 201, Shady Lane Video Marmalade, exhibited by Scott and Lori Jane Tamlin. And second place in the winter yearling class was ring 198, Bride On Virtuoso Vibe, exhibited by Bride On Farms Incorporated. And finally, from our fall yearling class, our two contenders winning the class was ring number 216, Mix and Moose Getaway Emma E.T., exhibited by Jenna Elliott. And in second place, ring number 212, Maker Gentry Aurora ET, exhibited by Maker Farms Incorporated and E&M Genetics. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the contenders for our Jersey Junior Champion today. The sponsors for our junior champion jersey today are Gailey Foods. Reserve champion is sponsored by Wallenstein Feed and Supply, and honorable mention is sponsored by Willow Creek Jerseys. So we would ask that representatives from those organizations make their way to ringside for a photo following the announcement of our champion.
Well, ladies, we've got the jerseys in the ring and lined up for the almost all lined up for the junior championship.
We're disregarding all the gentlemen out there. Okay.
Distinguished guests.
Distinguished guests. Play it
As
safe.
Jen has noted, Gailey Foods are sponsoring the junior championship. Wallenstein Feed and Supply, the Reserve Junior Championship, and Willow Creek Jerseys, Richard and Teresa Osborne and family, for the Honorable Mention Junior Champion. This will be followed by Holstein Red and White Champion, Holstein Overall Champion, and the Supreme Championship of this show, the pinnacle moment of the whole day. And I believe some selections have been made. I believe there is some decisions, yes. Some people are retired to the side and some people are still in the hunt.
I feel good that because the ones we were talking about have made their way to the middle, so I feel like we've
understood Blair's rationale very, very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is it, James? That are going
correct.
to make the final 5, as the saying goes.
2 out of 5.
Yeah,
So I'm happy.
very good choice of music that Nikki has done here as well. That's "We Are the Champions" by Queen in the background. The tension in this room right now is electrifying. It is both palpable, electrifying, and omnipresent.
A really nice set of heifers.
An exceptional set of heifers, and boy, Nikki is really crushing it with the video work that we're seeing on this class. And he being Blair Weeks has indicated that one of the calves can walk forward. She'll be followed by another of the calves.
We're doing the head
and someone from Quebec is phoning.
Murray forgot to turn his ringer off, so
did somebody else.
So we have class winners here. All 39
of
of this.
Very first class, the December calf.
And our September calf here from Bride On. And the summer yearling from Maker.
Winter yearling.
Our winter yearling and the senior yearling.
Interesting that the spring yearling just didn't quite make the cut.
Que sera, sera. All right, prediction time, gentlemen.
Well, I think it's very close between the summer yearling and the winter year. And then I believe that calf from Brydon will be factored. Those are my 3.
I believe it'll come down to the center of the ring, the 3 in the center.
Yes.
Not take anything away from the December calf or the senior yearling.
Has been made available to Judge Weeks.
And here he goes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, please give all the breeders, the exhibitors, the people back in the barn that got these heifers ready this morning, give them a big round of applause. Just a tremendous quality show this morning and this afternoon, right from top to bottom, start to finish. I'm not going to talk about these 5 that I pulled out here individually. I'll go out, select your junior champion reserve, honorable mention. I'll come back to the mic and give you reasons. I think for myself today, these 3 younger heifers are your champions. The fall calf, just a no holes kind of calf, just a tremendous foot and leg, hard topped, tremendous balance. The summer yearling for reserve, same kind of pattern. A heifer that's hard topped, straight over lines, long necked, and just giving her the advantage over the winning winter calf, just under maturity today. To just a beautiful trio calves for your champions. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior champion of the Jersey Show today. Ring number 39, Bride on ACC Dandy, exhibited by Bride on Farms Incorporated. Our reserve champion today, congratulations to ring number 101, Maker Gigawatt Rainfall P, exhibited by Maker Farms and E&M Genetics. An honorable mention in the show today was our winter calf, ring number 3, Bride on ACC Sliver, exhibited by Bride on Farms Incorporated. Congratulations. At this time, we would also like to announce our premier exhibitor and our premier breeder awards for the Jersey Show today. So starting with our premier exhibitor award, in 3rd place, we had Golden Jerseys. In 2nd place, Bride on Farms Incorporated. And our premier exhibitor of the Jersey Show today, the junior show, is Maker Farms and E&M Genetics. For our Premier Breeder Awards for the Junior Jersey Show today, in 3rd place, we have Golden Jerseys. In 2nd place, Bride on Farms Incorporated. And our Premier Breeder of the Jersey Junior Show today is Maker Farms Incorporated. Congratulations.
So, folks, there you're seeing in the middle of the ring are the 3 heifers who were picked as junior, reserve junior champion, and honorable mention of the Jersey Show today at the Ontario Spring Discovery. Bride on Farms, Maker Farms, and Bride on again. So we have the Evening family and the Huronia Centurion Virginia family represented in the Bride on animals, and Kerry Alexander, the premier breeder and premier exhibitor of the junior show as well today, with Bride on in reserve. So everybody in the ring goes home with something in their hands. Or as the old saying goes, nobody goes home empty-handed.
There it is.
That's why you should always bring extra gifts at a dinner party, so that nobody does go home empty-handed.
I don't know about you, Russell, but I haven't been invited to a dinner party in quite a long time. So,
Well, they're called soirees in Quebec, and I really like that. I think that's. And there goes Lainey to congratulate her mother on the victories.
Ah, just assume the banner.
We've got the Cosmo and Discovery people taking pictures to beat the band. We've also got the red and white junior champion, the overall Holstein Junior Champion, and the Supreme Champion to round out this spectacular show. The next voice you hear will be Jen McCollum Kyle.
Now entering the ring are our contenders for our red and white junior champion of the Holstein show today. Representing our winter calf class, just one entry today. Ring number 18, Kawartha Johnny Missy Red, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and family and Kawartha Holsteins. From our fall calf class, first place was ring number 87, Carnview Alpha Maple Leaf Red, exhibited by Keith Beer. And second place in that class was ring number 84, K Manor Alpha Aperol, exhibited by Red Roots. From the summer yearling class today, first place was ring number 136, Senexa Elust Red Lavender, exhibited by Kenneth R. MP. And second place in the summer yearling class was ring number 123, Carnview Illustrator Aloha Red, exhibited by Katie Finley, J. Dowswell Farms Limited, and Carnview Farms Incorporated. From the spring yearling class, our class winner was ring number 175, Accelerant Real Hot Red, exhibited by Ollerway Holsteins and Sunny Terrace Holsteins. In second place, ring number 172, H-Bridge Impact Jada P Red, exhibited by Parallel Genetics, Patience Holsteins, Silvercap Holsteins, and Smith Den Holsteins. From the winter yearling class, our class winner was ring number 205, Butler View Analyst Fiona Red, exhibited by Ollerway Holsteins and K Manor Holsteins. In second place in the winter yearling class was ring number 211, Ollerway Realist Romano, exhibited by Beckridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins. And finally, from our fall yearling class, first place was ring number 231, Milk Source A Tierney Red, exhibited by Adam Clark, Jeff and Jim Butler, and Pierre Boulay. And second place in that class was ring number 228, Bob Muir Alpha Nyla, exhibited by Bob Muir Farms. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your contenders for our red and white junior champion today. Our red and white junior champion is sponsored by North Pole Genetics. The reserve junior champion is sponsored by Perrin Ridge Farms. And our honorable mention junior champion is sponsored by Triple P Promotions. So we would ask that representatives from those three sponsors please make their way to ringside to have photos with our champions following the selection of our junior red and white champion.
Well, as our red and white contenders for junior champion here are getting lined up, if you would please join me. Let's give our red and white exhibitors a great round of applause. It's been a beautiful heifer show here this morning. I've pulled out the five that are the most my kind. We have the first place fall calf, a calf you just love the dairy quality all the way through, the big open rib to her, a calf that's just quality from one end to the other. And then we have this very well balanced summer yearling here, heifer that you love the straightness of lines and again the angularity she possesses. Then we have our first prize spring yearling, a heifer that's just got loads of power, a heifer that's very balanced from one end to the other. You really appreciate the dairy strength she has all the way through. And then we have this pair of fall yearlings, a pair of heifers that are just so balanced from one end to the other. Heifers that look like they're going to go on and make tremendous cows. They're tremendous balance, dairy strength. They're heifers that are hard topped and both heifers that have tremendous sets of feet and legs. I'll go out, I'll select your champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And if you would, please give them a great round of applause when I do. Oh, for me today, it was kind of a two-horse race. I just love this pair of fall yearlings, two heifers that are just so balanced all the way through, two very flawless heifers in their makeup, and just very balanced from one end to the other. Just giving them the advantage today over a summer yearling on their maturity. They just showed me a little more openness, a little harder through their top and their loin today, but three tremendous heifers. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our red and white junior champion for the Holstein show today. Ring number 231, Milk Source A Tierney Red, exhibited by Adam Clark, Jeff and Jim Butler, and Pierre Boulet. Our reserve champion in the red and white show today is ring number 228, Bob Muir Alpha Nyla, exhibited by Bob Muir Farms. And our honorable mention red and white junior champion is ring number 136, Senexa Elast Red Lavender, exhibited by Kenneth R. Empey. Congratulations to our red and white junior champions.
You can do it. We know you can.
While our red and white champions are having their photos taken here, we will announce our premier breeder and premier exhibitor of the Junior Holstein show today. So starting with our junior premier exhibitor, in third place, we have Ronald Grandy. In second place, Carl Phoenix and family and Kawartha Holsteins. And our junior premier exhibitor for the show this year is Carnview Farms. For our Junior Premier Breeder Awards, in third place, we have Kawartha Holsteins. In second place, Echo Glen Farm. And our Junior Premier Breeder at the 2025 Ontario Spring Discovery this year is Carnview Farms.
So what we've got coming now, folks, is the Junior Championship in the Holsteins, and then the Supreme
Ooh, yes.
Championship. This evening there will be live stream without commentary of the showmanship competition, where there are 74 or 75 young people entered, and that will happen at 5 o'clock at the same time as the wine and cheese, which some call the
Perfect.
swine and
This I've
sleaze,
heard this before.
but those people are
75?
sort
Did
of-
you say 75?
yes. I
Oh,
couldn't get
wow.
over it
Nice.
when they issued the information this week that it was 75. It's just been it's probably an outgrowth of that fitting competition that is done as well, James. Murray, could you tell us who sponsors the fitting competition?
Some nondescript. Actually, Russell, the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund is sponsoring showmanship this afternoon. We're very pleased to be a sponsor here at the Ontario Spring Discovery. And the other event that we'll be recognizing the winners here at Discovery this year is the Future Fitters Competition. And this is our third year that we've done the Future Fitters Competition. It is a very well attended event. There is a need for future fitters in the industry. And we have some excellent mentors that have donated their time to teach our young people, and we're just so excited to see kids 9, 10, just getting started into 4-H that have attended the Future Fitters competition, learned from all of our experts, everything from feeding your calves to hoof trimming to et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, we're very, very thankful to be sponsors here at the Ontario Spring Discovery.
Thank you, Murray. Sorry.
Now entering the ring are the contenders for our Holstein Junior Champion. From our winter calf class, the class winner was ring number 16, Red Carpet DM Cabrera ET, exhibited by Certified Holsteins, Clark Valley Holsteins, and Tristan Ray. In second place in that class, ring number 34, Freakison's Major Alcoholic, exhibited by Freakison's Holsteins. From the fall calf class, in first place, we had ring number 82, Elite Lane RCG Ray Lewis ET, exhibited by Woodhill Holsteins. And second place in the fall calf class was ring number 83, Carnview Braemar Master Aztec, exhibited by Keith Beer. From the summer yearling class, first place summer yearling was ring number 125, Darling Master Freezy, exhibited by Butler View and Clark Valley. Second place in that class was ring number 137, Patience Braden Cindy Lou, exhibited by Bill Gibson, Parallel Genetics, and Patience Holsteins. From the spring yearling class, first place spring yearling was ring number 162, Silver Dream Major Tootsie, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. And second place in the spring yearling class was ring number 186, Marflo Acres Major Jumble, exhibited by Keaton Phoenix and Stan Howe.
Oh, okay.
From the winter yearling class, first place winter yearling was ring number 202, Echo Glen Master Ivy, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. And second place winter yearling was ring number 206, Carnview Master Magician, exhibited by Carnview Farms Incorporated. And finally, from our fall yearling class, first place in the class was ring number 231, Milk Source A Tierney Red, exhibited by Adam Clark, Jeff and Jim Butler, and Pierre Boulet. And second place in our fall yearling class was 229, Kawartha Chief Bailey, exhibited by Carl Phoenix and family and Kawartha Holsteins. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your contenders for our Holstein Junior Champion today. Our Junior Champion Award is sponsored by Holstein, Ontario. The Reserve Junior Champion is sponsored by Quality Seeds, and our Honorable Mention Junior Champion is sponsored by Kingsway Farms. We would ask that representatives from Holstein, Ontario, Quality Seeds, and Kingsway Farms make their way to ringside for photos following the completion of our champion class.
In the interest of public service announcements, you are all going to have one more night of hope, as James Cranston puts it. The tickets for the Mega Moolah will be drawn very quickly tomorrow morning when the milking female show starts. And around the time of the intermediate champion, the last 50 tickets will be worked through again very quickly as well. So you can go to sleep tonight saying, I still have a chance or chances, depending on how many tickets you have purchased. We do know that one person will know that they're in the top 10 already, whomever that is that purchased the ticket. And so sleep well and live in hope. And tomorrow morning, you'll know the truth.
While Judge Eaton is working on his final lineup here for our junior champion class, we'd just like to remind the audience that immediately following this class, we will be selecting a Supreme Junior Champion. So we will have our junior champions from the jerseys, the red and white, and the Holsteins back in the ring to select a Supreme Junior Champion of the show.
So, folks, what you are seeing right now is selection of the junior champion Holstein, and a number of animals have been tapped to go back in for that noble award. And don't you just love the music, folks, that's going on here now as well? Thank you, Nikki.
Those are getting lined up here in contention for junior champion, if you would. Let's congratulate the breeders, the exhibitors, the people that take care of these heifers every day. It's a lot of work. And for a spring show, this is an unbelievable lineup for me for junior champion. We have 5 heifers that are just peas in a pod. They're all beautiful legged heifers. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Pulled out my first place summer yearling, a heifer that you just love the balance and style of this heifer, a heifer that just she really grabs you when she walks in the ring, and a heifer that again just tremendous legged heifer. Then we have the short age spring yearling here again. She fits that pattern. She's balanced all the way through. She has that beautiful length of frame and openness to her barrel. Then we have the winter yearling here, again, another short-aged heifer, a January heifer that she's just so balanced all the way through, flawless legged, a heifer that's hard-topped and has that beautiful combination of dairy strength and style. And then we kept out these two fall yearlings, 2 heifers that for this time of year, they're really on the money. They're heifers that they're dairy, they're long framed, they're hard topped, and again, walk out on an exceptional set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out. I'll select your champion, your reserve, your honorable mention in that order. And it's been a great heifer show. When I select our champion, let's give him a big round of applause. Well, again, for me, this winter yearling, she just really kind of puts it together for me today. A heifer that she's everything I look for in a heifer with that beautiful balance and combination of dairy strength and tremendous legged. And we've talked about this red heifer, just given the advantage to the winter yearling for me today. She's just a little more crisp through her frame. Heifer does just a little nicer angle to her rib to go over the big red heifer. The red heifer over the summer yearling, just on that maturity. Maybe a little, her neck comes out of her shoulder just a little bit nicer, but take nothing away from this beautiful summer yearling heifer. Again, she's just so balanced and dairy from one end to the other. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior champion of the Holstein show today, the winter yearling, ring number 202, Echo Glen Master Ivy, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. Our reserve junior champion today is the fall yearling, ring number 231, Milk Source A Tierney Red, exhibited by Adam Clark, Jeff and Jim Butler, and Pierre Boulet. And our honorable mention today in the Holstein Junior Show is ring number 125, Darling Master Freezy, exhibited by Butler View and Clark Valley. Congratulations.
She reached for it. She did. You know, she
Now in the ring, we have our contenders for our Supreme Junior Champion of the Junior Show today. So we have our Jersey Grand Junior Champion, which was exhibited by Bride On Farms Inc., Bride On ACC Dandy. From our Red and White show today, the junior champion of the Red and White Holstein show was ring number 231, Milk Source A Tierney Red, exhibited by Adam Clark, Jeff and Jim Butler, and Pierre Boulay. And from the Holstein show, the Black and White Holstein show, our grand champion today is the Winter Yearling, ring number 202, Echo Glen Master Ivy, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your three contenders for our Supreme Junior Champion of the 2025 Ontario Spring Discovery Show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please join Blair and I congratulating our three breed champions here. We have three great representatives of each breed out here in front of us. And if you would, let's just put our hands together for the breeders and exhibitors of these heifers today. Without further ado, Blair's going to go out. He's going to select your Supreme Junior Champion in your reserve in that order. And if you would, please greet them with a nice round of applause. And for us today, this winter yearling again, she's the heifer that just really puts it all together for us. Again, she's just so balanced. A heifer that has so much style and grace as she moves around the ring. A heifer that just has that beautiful combination of dairy strength and style, and just a beautiful set of feet and legs to go over our junior champion red and white here in our fall yearling. But three great heifers. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the Supreme Junior Champion of the show this year, our Winter Yearling from the Holstein show, ring number 202, Echo Glen Master Ivy, exhibited by Ronald Grandy. And our Reserve Supreme Champion goes to the Red and White, our fall yearling from the Red and White show, ring number 231, Milk Source A Tierney Red, exhibited by Adam Clark, Jeff and Jim Butler, and Pierre Boulay. The Supreme Champion Awards are sponsored by Case IH. Case IH represents more than 175 years of industry experience with a global presence in more than 160 countries. They are recognized today as a global leader in powerful, reliable, and highly efficient equipment that helps producers meet the challenges of modern agriculture. The Ontario Spring Discovery Show are delighted to welcome Robert Meyer and Casey Smith from the team at Case IH and O'Neill's Farm Equipment as gold sponsors, kindly donating pressure washers for the Supreme Junior and Senior Champions. So thank you to Case IH for proudly supporting Canada's dairy farmers. So now moving into the ring are our junior breeder herds. So we do have a number of farms that are presenting their junior breeder herds today. This class is sponsored by Canadian Livestock Photography. So if someone from Canadian Livestock Photography could make their way to ringside for a photo at the completion of this class, that would be wonderful.
So as we're coming very close to the conclusion of the Heifer show today, there will be live stream without commentary of the showmanship classes, which I believe begin at 5 o'clock this evening. And the show tomorrow morning will start at 8:30 with the milking classes. So same two judges, of course, officiating. And so that will be the situation there. We believe we have 5 herds in the ring here at the moment in this class, sponsored by Canadian Livestock Photography. And then we'll have the Holstein Junior Breeder herd, and I believe that will be it for this afternoon. Murray, would you have any sage comments to make?
Russell, I believe I shared with my other cohorts right here on the podium what a tremendous heifer show we've had in 3 different colors this morning and this afternoon. Been a tremendous Jersey show, 5 excellent junior herds out here. Again, nice to see this number of junior breeder herds out here, and I believe we're being led off by Bride On with Maker in second place. So,
And James, would you have any sage comments to make? Murray has made some. I have made some. As the junior,
What wonderful! I love the groups. It's I love to see. Well, how many got here? 4, 5, 4, 5. Great to see that many breeding establishments out here. And yeah, it's always cool to see the consistency and there's sort of a pattern to each herds or each prefix's breeding style.
I have never heard that. I'm almost verklempt. A breeder
Hold it together.
was described so beautifully, James, so succinctly and yet so comprehensively.
The lion squirrel finds a nut every once in a while, you know?
Exactly. Patty Jones is already ready to have her picture taken, and here's Blair with some reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just a beautiful class of junior herds. Give these breeders a big round of applause. Just 5 tremendous groups in the middle of the ring. And for myself, I think the top 2 groups are very close. For me, the first group I think is a little bit more my kind, maybe a little bit more modern in their frames. Calves that are very uniform in their makeup today. To go over that group in second, the group in second, over the group in third today, just under their openness of their frames. They're longer framed heifers, deeper, more open of their rib structure today than the 3 calves in third. Group in third over the group in fourth, a group that's just a cleaner cut group, heifers that are just more quality dairiness all the way through today than the group in fourth. And fourth over fifth, a group that's just more open of the rib structure, again, deeper fore and rear rib today than the group that follows in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to those exhibitors here in our junior breeder herd in the Jersey show. In first place, we have Bride on Farms. In second place, congratulations to Maker Farms. In third place, we have Ring 238 Golden Jerseys. Fourth is Jenna Elliott and Mix and Moose. And in fifth place, Glen Home Jerseys Incorporated. Congratulations to all of our breeders here in the Jersey show today.
Holstein Breeders' Herds, the grand finale of this show coming in shortly.
Now making their way into the ring is our final class for the show today. This is our Holstein Junior Breeder Herd class. This class is sponsored by Onken Boulet. So we would ask that maybe Pierre makes his way to the photo area at the end of this class to have his photo taken with the winner.
Just a note for our live stream folks, the show will start at 8:30 Eastern tomorrow morning.
Well, here in our junior herd class, I think we have a group that comes to the top quite handily. For me, a group of heifers that just have so much balance, heifers that are tremendous legged from one end to the other. And it is on that overall balance and just getting a little bit nitpicky, but just on the overall foot and legs on our group, of our group in first over our group in second. But take nothing away from them. Three very long frame, straight line dairy heifers here in our group in second. And it's just on maybe the hardness of tops and loins just a little bit over our group here in third. Our group in third over our group in fourth, just on that overall maturity capacity all the way through their frames. But six real great groups out here. Let's give all the breeders and exhibitors a great round of applause.
So congratulations to our winning junior breeder herd today in the Holstein show. Our winners was the herd from Echo Glen. In second place, we had the junior herd from Kawartha Holsteins, and in third place, we had one of two of the Carnview Holsteins entries.
Folks, thank you for joining us on the live stream of the Ontario Spring Discovery. On behalf of Russell Gammon and Murray Reisner and myself, James Cranston, we will see you back tomorrow morning for the cow action. In the meantime, we present the showmanship tonight at 5 o'clock, presented without commentary, but I believe Russell will be doing the announcing. Russell and Murray will be announcing. Russell will be announcing. Murray will be ring manning, and he will show Doug what real ring manning looks like. So thank you again, and we will see you at 5 tonight for the showmanship and 8:30 tomorrow morning for the milking classes. Thank you. Eastern time zone. Thank you all, and good day.
James, I'm going to go to spend time with the driver.
So that concludes the heifer show for today. We will see you all back here.